All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, so chat and stream more concurrent. YouTube has a little bit of a delay, usually about 45 seconds, but better graphics quality on YouTube. So we are back to day 3 of the Sea Ice run. So we're doing a RimWorld, hardest difficulty, 5%, losing is fun, no pause, naked brutality, Randy random, etc, etc, etc. The title's getting longer and longer. So let's get in there. We kind of got stabilized. I'll talk about that in a minute. Right before we get started, for anyone that didn't see, there is a new edit up today. So this is an edit that I wasn't planning on doing initially, but it is a true pacifism run where we aren't allowed to harm anything. It was actually not a very long run, but so I wasn't going to have it edited. However, I have a new shorts editor, so I have 2 editors right now, and I asked if she wanted to try out a long form video, and then maybe maybe I'll have 2 editors that can do long form, and she was like, oh yeah, I would rather do that anyway. So there it is. Check it out if you want. It's the pacifist run, the true pacifist run. It's up on YouTube today. So it's about an hour long. It's an hour and 1 minute and 1 second, if I remember correctly. So check that out. But without further ado-dudes, did you say a-dudes? It wasn't me. We'll get started. How's it going, Logan? Tom, welcome in. Ken, Blair, welcome in. All right. Let's go. All right, let's see if I can remember what we were doing. Ozzy, thank you for the 26 months. Bono, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Bono. Thank you, Ozzy. So, here we are. We have finished our research for the run. Crazy, I know. And now what we're doing is having 2 people scan all the time. Now, we did, against my better judgment, we went to 3 pawns, and we have calculated, actually. We are now at the raid points that we can get mechs and sieges and mech clusters and things like that. We weren't before. We were staying really low wealth and really low population, but now we're there. And as soon as we got that person, we had a Scyther raid. So today, our main goals is to expand the base, get a little bit of a kill box set up so that we can at least have a better option of fighting the low raid point mechs. Like right now, we're not getting a lot of mechs at once, but we are going to get mechs. And get our food expanded, and then once we have food and defense and mortars and stuff like that under control, then we'll get more pawns. What if this run was pacifist? No, I don't think so. BB, oh no. Bumper, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Something Bumper, Papa 2, Shell Bell, Akabidi, Soul Wayne, Zombie, welcome in. Really enjoy that one. You skipped the first world since you saw it live. All right, here we go. So was our trade reset yet? Let's see. Yeah, so these guys are reset. I think we also got some allies, right? We have an ally call in now. So yeah, let's plan some stuff out for the long run. So we have this. Okay. So if we want to do a whole hydroponic setup, this would be a good start for that. Okay, and that would give us 1 full hydroponic setup and a little wiggle room, maybe to throw in a chem fuel generator to help with the heats and get some extra power out of it. Good enough. Atmospheric heaters. Can we just set that? Yeah. I thought about doing Anomaly stuff. I ended up not doing it mainly because Bioferrite would have made the beginning so easy, but I mean, we could switch over. Weren't there. We left off on the VODs, the walls. Yeah, we are at the raid points now where there's too many raiders. They'll kill them almost every time. All right, so we got that going. That'll be a nice start. Now, do I want a gap for us to be able to go outside more often to get the so we don't get the debuff from being like cabin fever? I don't know. First time watching live. Sea Ice is better than watching it at 2 speed. Want to watch it at 2 speed? Yes, I agree. Welcome in though. Gungia, welcome in. All right. So that should be good there. So we're gonna do another 13 by 13. So we should be able to fit our hydroponic setup here. And then this barracks here. Okay. And then I'll probably do a traditional kill box eventually, so we'll leave this bottom open. We'll expand over this way. So we'll eventually do like another one. That's right, we're getting into our squares. Yeah, you know, it's usually early game when that happens, but you know. So now 2 hydroponic setups and a longer barracks. It should be fine. And then eventually we can go to 3 with more pawns. So this would be a good start. Yeah, some of this stuff isn't movable, so we might want to think about that. Like the hydroponics aren't movable, unfortunately, which is a pain. I don't want to rebuild those. It's probably better to rebuild one of these than it is to rebuild those. These aren't movable either, but they're going to be outside still in this first part. That should be good. All right, so eventually we would want a normal kill box. I want the shooting area to be like here and have a little gap here. So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be good. Then 7 and 7. We'll do 31 out, I guess. Let me make sure I got that right. So if we stand here and we shoot 31. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Never heard of the singularity kill box. Never heard of it. Sounds made up to me. Immortal Sin, thank you for the lurk. Jot Tater, again, Liso, Play Nuts. Miss Dis, thank you for the 24 months. Welcome back, Miss Dis. Okay, we got our animals. We're good on food and all that. So, now, in the meantime, I would like to get a like basic shotgun tunnel set up. Something that we'll get rid of later, but having it set up for now would be good. So we'll get that set up here. Maybe along this side. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll have it coming in right here. Yeah, that should be fine. We want them to go along this side here and then probably come in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How long do we want this actually? I want to actually make this relatively lengthy to start. And then we'll phase it out later. Yeah, that should be okay. And then, like I said, we can phase it out over time. Eventually. This is going to up our raid points by a little bit, but it is structure, so it shouldn't be too bad. And that'll be a good start, I think. The shotgun sauna. Should be alright. Double alert, thank you, Dustin. Alright, so we're going to need a lot more uranium. We're building our house out of, you know, very safe, very safe. It's interesting you can do that in RimWorld. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Door there. Door there. Okay. Jesse Emu, welcome in. The cozy emote on YouTube. I haven't seen that used over there yet. All right, we'll get this done. So let's do 6 there. Okay. Stream schedule, or do you stream when you want? There's a stream schedule. Yep. The most update one is on Discord. It's posted every day in the schedule, but generally it's Wednesday through Sunday from about 10 a.m. till however late I can stream that day. Duke, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, Wednesday through Sunday. Monday is a day I take off to do like errands and groceries and bullcrap like that and house stuff. And Tuesday I usually work on like catching up on YouTube and like emails and stuff like that. So it's an off day where I do other work. Always sounded iffy to you at Uranium Hospital bed, especially. Yeah. All right, so we want to get some more uranium mines, speaking of. So let's get that pulled out. Yeah, you don't have to be a sub to join the Discord. Feel free to join it. It's very active. There's like there's almost 4,000 people in there now. The RimWorld channel is really active. The food channel is really active. The memes channel is very active. Just in general, it's overall active. Name 10 books. Streamer. Dance for me, monkey. Be a puppet. Put a shoe on your head. No, I'm good. Wreck. Name 10 books. Like that would even be difficult. Speaking of 10 books, I think Modwife just hit, like, she's not trying to get a certain goal. I think she's read like 30 something books this year already. Where's the murder? There's insufficient slaughter here. We just started. There'll be plenty of murder. Probably our own people as well. On Juicer, welcome in. Is there a new community challenge on the horizon soon? There already is one, yeah. I haven't done it yet, but it's up. July's is up. It's on the Discord and on Patreon. You don't have to be a member on Patreon or anything. It's just posted on there. It's difficult. You can't name 10 books. That's sad. Yeah. I can look around my room and just read off 10 books that are here. So it's about 37 books ahead of you. You've gone in the negative. Relations with Muck Pow have changed. No one's pigs be mad. The Wheel of Time. There you go. 10 books. Yeah. Name a long series. Wheel of Time. There's your 15. Done. Scan underground gold. Okay. So Jimmy, are you mining? Yeah, you're mining. All right, good. Wimpy Kid, 14. Does reading card books to your baby count? If you want to count it, yeah, you know. Like, well, in that case, I'm at like 300. Yeah, the cutie challenge for July is up, so you can feel free to go ahead and participate if you want. Is this the first stream? No, I've streamed a lot. I'm guessing you mean the first of this challenge. Also, no. This is the third one. Good job, team. Good job. Now, this is the third one. If you want to see the or the other streams for this, they're up on YouTube. Just click on the live tab. This is part 3. What the P3 means there. But I know hardly anyone reads the title. It's not just you, so. Do we like bug meat? I think our people just like all meat, right? Yeah. Okay. Final fate of Jimmy Hoffa. That's right. Mage has been really upset because they, well, now they're missing the High Life too. So we'll get that handled. But they also keep hitting on Charlie, and Charlie is married to Jimmy. So, I mean, nothing we can do about that, really. Yeah, this is part 3. Part 3. Your date doesn't read. That's a red flag. The final fate of Jimmy Hoffa. One scratch. Yeah, there was a part on the last stream where I wasn't really thinking about the name, and I was like, man, I'm starting to think Jimmy's not a good person. And people were like, really? Really? If you want a 10-book suggestion to read, He Who Fights with Monsters. Really? I haven't heard of that one. He Who Fights with Monsters. That's the name of an anime. But if it was the name of one of those weird animes, it'd be like 10 more words. He who was reincarnated as the 6th prince of the Eastern Dynasty and has 16 sisters who fights monsters. Part 1. Fight some monsters. You second it? Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. I think me and my wife both have crazy backlogs, so. That actually sounds like an anime. Yes, it does. You posted a 10-book meme on Discord. On Costa, Nameless, Finn, Scully, Welch, welcome in. Wonder what Randy will be like today. Does it count as reading books if you listen to audiobooks? I mean, yeah, sure. You're not being graded on it, probably. The only fantasy ones, not the ones in real life, though. Oh. Fantasy monsters. 69 uranium. Not as nice as you would think. We need more. I think we have one tough bond, right? Yeah. Charlie, tough, nimble. Okay. This is a scary moment doing this expansion. I guess we'll just keep that line there for a little bit. Man, we're gonna have to rebuild several things, huh? Kind of sucks. So we're gonna need a lot more steel. Was it a trolley move this morning? 2 joint events. First one was a Hussar capable of violence. Second, high bait. Capable of social. Wow. That is pretty trolly. Collection of something, yeah. Mage, so unhappy all the time. Polar bears. We don't need that. Teacher scissors on a book, it counts as reading. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever you want to count. It's not like I'm gonna gatekeep reading books or counting books as whatever. We got the silver ore meteorite. We got the plasteel one. Did we get another? I think I already mined it. No. No. We did already mine. No, there it is. The steel one. There we go. That's what I was remembering. Psychic drone low. That's not gonna be good for mage. Mage might have a breakdown. Who's there? It's Jimmy. What's up, Jimmy? I'm gonna hide in the corner and sleep. Cool. Jimmy, how about you play the sea ice and I hide in the corner and sleep? Part 3. We're here for part 3. Not a gatekeeper. Yeah, I don't care. It counts. We gotta get some more drugs flowing. A wicked agent. Super welcome in. Super. We're actually draining those batteries pretty quickly now. Let's turn this off. Stress signal. Can't be bothered. See guys, biome misery. Yep. Hey, with Minify everything, you can move the snowman, but I don't have it. Am I gonna play a RimWorld Community Challenge this week? Probably not this week. Probably next weekend. I definitely want to play the July one. July one is always one of my favorite ones. So July is always Explode on Death with other stuff sprinkled in. Yes, for anyone that doesn't know, the RimWorld Community Challenge is up. It's open for anyone. It is posted on the Discord, and it's also posted on Patreon as like just a public post. So you can go to my Patreon, anniversary everything on there, or just join just food type. Or join the Discord. All right, food policies. Let's go into this and let's turn everything off aside from paste meals. And then when they go out on the road, we'll change that. Oh, this be a challenge B for October. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure something out though. Also, this community challenge month is on another custom map, so you don't have to have a mod to play on the custom map at all. So if you're someone that doesn't really use mods or hasn't used mods very much, you'll get to play on a map that's maybe completely new to you. Probably completely new to you. All right, gotta get those turned off. The power back up. We could turn one of these off. Yeah, let's do that. At least till we get the power back up. Yeah. Boy, I miss geothermal. It'd be nice to have geothermal again. Is that an ending? Yeah, we're gonna build this ship, I think. I think so. Forced anomaly events. Yeah, so traditionally until like a month ago, the RimWorld Community Challenge is always vanilla. But now we're doing a vanilla and a DLC version each month. So the DLC version will most likely have a lot of anomaly stuff for October. Bambi, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Bambi. Greetings from Germany. Thanks, Bambi. Speaking of Bambi, the Pacifist run just went up on YouTube. The edited version, so check that out if you guys haven't. The thing about it that reminded me of that, though, is during the Pacifist run, people just kept coming in and asking, like, if I could do such and such to kill people. And I was like, ask yourself if a baby deer would do this. So we started talking about that. Like, would a baby deer lead people through a maze of traps and have them starve and die? I mean, not on purpose. Not on purpose. Maybe alert juicer. Going cannibal. That ship sailed on day 1. Yeah, our people aren't cannibal, but they don't care about human meat because of the ideology. We ate people on day 1, so stone cutting worth it, or are you going straight for plasteel for your walls? We're going to uranium for walls. Plasteel is more important for other stuff. We're using uranium, which is second best. Just killing people count? Is violence? Yeah, a little bit. Bambi has an evil side. Bambi would lure people through a burn box. Trust me. 191. All right, let's keep going with this. You have playing RimWorld next week. Have surgery, so it'll be a few days. Right now, RimWorld is a weekend thing. I might add an incentive. So RimWorld right now is going to be a probably for the rest of the summer a Saturday Sunday thing, aside from like edits and stuff. But streams are going to be long streams on Saturday and Sunday for RimWorld. But I'm thinking about adding an incentive for getting an extra day of it on weeks. But we'll see. Letting people bribe me to do it more. We'll see. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put this. I'll put it here. We'll see. You bribed Brewman. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Brewman. You have surgery. Hopefully everything goes well. Hopefully it's just a routine surgery. I mean, routine surgeries are still... There's always some risk with surgery, right? Let me make things worrisome for you before you go. Virgin Books chat can name. Good another day. We're rolling now. A fellow businessman. Vasectomy surgery. Uh-oh. Sometimes, I don't want to alarm you, but I've seen those on RimWorld, which RimWorld is very realistic with surgeries. We've had surgeries on RimWorld where someone goes in to do a vasectomy and ends up cutting someone's rib out and like stabbing them in the leg. But you know what? They still come out sterile somehow. So even if the doctor fails, you'll probably be sterilized either way. RimWorld, hungry for more RimWorlds? Well, I'm already streaming it like 20 hours a week, so just you might have to divide the time up a little bit. Cameron, been watching the Elden Ring VODs. Thank you, Cameron. Watching you react to bosses. Had very similar moments. Surprise. Yeah, the DLC was a lot of fun. It was incredibly bad for the stream and for many reasons, but it was one of those I wasn't gonna miss. You know, I would have regretted not playing it blindly when it came out. So just one of those things that sucks, feels bad, but also feels good. Thank you, Cameron, for the super chat. Thank you for watching this. All right, let's get some doors in here. Why, if you already have 3 kids, you're gonna take the risk? Yeah. Surgeries are the biggest issue in operation for decades. Yeah, I've definitely seen things where they really do right like on like, don't amputate this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, like all over the leg area. Like yeah, it's unfortunately happened too many times. Please play Prison Architect. I don't have any plans to play Prison Architect right now, but it's not a zero possibility. So you'll lose their eyes from RimWorld vasectomies. I know, it's so crazy. Jimmy Hoffa, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, Jimmy, I won't tell them where you are. You're at the North Pole, but no one needs to know. Thank you for the weekly payoff. Jimmy's like, what, weekly? Hang on a minute. Weekly. I'll see you next week for 5 more gift subs. No. What do we got here? Oh my god, Manhunter's getting bigger. Oh, solar flare. Oof. We had a deal. The deal has changed. Pray that I don't alter it further. That's not the line at all. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, right. I have a turret up there. Shoot the wrong leg. Man, I don't know. What is the best raid music for RimWorld if you add P music? This has got to be up there. You know what? You know one reason why I really like this one too is when Golem made the edit for the Winston Waves playthroughs, when it was going through the montage, he left it on this music, and it's just like death after death, waves and death and death and waves. It's like, it's really good. He had an assistant doctor. He was supposed to remove an ingrown nail. He cut it, but didn't remove it. Ugh. If you had P music on for so long, you don't know what's base game, what is it anymore. Yeah, that has to be too. Since they started using the detailed checklist, it's gone down. You were a kid, a story with this newspaper every 2 weeks or so. Man, oh man, doing the wrong treatment. Go on Raktar. Like riding out. Also track, a good vanilla one, yeah. He's starting to come along, First, do I have the right patient? Oh man. Imagine not even just having the wrong leg, but the wrong patient as well. Ugh. They wake up with a missing leg and they're like, I was supposed to have my tonsils out. Oh my God. I mean, they would be a millionaire. They would be a millionaire. They would be missing a leg, but they'd be a millionaire. So, is that worth it? No, I'd rather have both of my legs and not be a millionaire. Wrong patient, but correct leg. Right leg. Nimbo Stratus is the best one. Nimbo Stratus is really good too. It's also one of my favorites. Yeah. Solar panel not block your windmill. Nope, solar panels do not block windmills. Millions could buy a fancy new robot leg. I don't know. Maybe in the future. How much would you sell my leg? How much would I sell my leg for? I don't know, man. I don't know if I would. Raktar, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Raktar. Very much appreciated. Much love to Raktar. Those of you getting gift subs, no more ads here for a month, and you get access to 90 plus emotes, including the new... I can tell you guys the 3 most popular of the new emotes. We've had them for almost a month now, and so I can look at this Twitch statistics. The 3 most popular is the butt, the new lol, and the old dancing Adam in the Blues Clues outfit still. That one is holding strong, man. Oh, Scorpio, 90 plus. Uncle Jay, welcome in. Those are the three most. Try this run, followed your instructions, found a parka, and punched a polar bear. You lost, bad advice. I don't recommend punching a polar bear unless you have like 4 people. That's why I said in the beginning, I was like, we need at least 3 people to join so we can kill this bear. Would sell my legs for $1 million? Dysphonia, you would do that? You would take away my legs? You would take away my legs, Dysphonia? I'm not sure I would sell my legs for any amount. Like, all of our bills get paid. We live in a pretty good place. My daughter has everything she needs. My wife has everything she needs and wants. Like, I'm not rich, but I'm not, you know, cripple myself in order to get rich. Don't need legs to stream. I do more than stream, believe it or not. I just got back from a 2-mile walk this morning. If there was a good bionic alternative, like literal bionics, like in RimWorld, then yeah, probably. You would sell naming rights, though. Yeah, that I would do. That one, yeah, for sure. No worries there. How many people would you need in real life to fight a polar bear? No weapons? Oh, my God. I don't know, man. How many grown men with no weapons would it take to take down a polar bear? Oh my God. Like, I can't even think of a number. Like, I'm starting to get to the numbers where it'd be like, all right, you have to have enough to pile on until it can't move or something. Like, that would be an incredible amount. Like, we're not talking like 10 or 15 people or something, no. Hundreds? Yeah, your best bet, I guess, would probably be to tire it out by distracting it with multiple people over and over and over and over and over. The old, you know, Neolithic strategy. And then there's a lot of people still going to die. 15, there's no way 15 people with no weapons are going to take down a polar bear. There's no way. Unless you're talking about a cub or something, like a newborn pops out and the mom leaves it and then 15 people come in and kick it to death. Why? We're playing RimWorld, all right? That's the only reason. But if you're talking like a grown polar bear, there's no friggin' way 15 people. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. So for anyone that doesn't know about the Neolithic thing I was talking about, humans are... One of humans' superpowers was their stamina. They're not the fastest, but they used to do exhaustion hunting. So they would, like, you know, hunt and chase things down over long periods of time, very long periods of time. And the animal would just eventually get tired and, like, they would kill it, you know? So we were very efficient hunters in that way. So clip it. Oh, God. Two-legged wolves, kind of. Yeah, kind of. So Doug Kim, welcome in. Courage, welcome in. 15 people that are tough and nimble. Yeah. You got me there. Tough and nimble's pretty good. Job, just 8. Whoever couldn't keep up. Jog, yeah. Chat here and see that on YouTube. Why not the other way around? So, all right, I'll go over it again. It's been a little while. So basically, when Twitch decided that you could multi-stream, you know, stream concurrently on other platforms, they put in a couple of rules. And one of the rules was that you couldn't have YouTube chat on Twitch. So I'm not allowed to do that. And they probably, I know there are some people that do it, and they probably wouldn't actually find me and do anything about it. But with this being my entire livelihood and for my family, I'm not going to take the risk to put an extra chat on there. Like, I could probably get away with it, but it is in the contract that I signed. So I'm just not going to do it. A logger named Theo. Sorry. Deadliest animal you think you could take in a fight with no weapons? I don't know, man. I'm pretty realistic with those sort of things. So I'm not sure. Deadliest animal that I could take with no weapons in like a straight up fight. Like, I don't know. A goose, a very small dog, a cat maybe, like a house cat, a snake. Hey, snake is a pretty good one, right? Because like there's some really deadly snakes, but if you can get a hold on the back of its head, you know. Oh God, Pilot Wash. Tell you a bedtime story. Sovin, you want me to tell you a bedtime story? All right, here you go, Spovin. This story is an actual true story, and this will help you sleep for sure. So we're on the subject about bears, right? Well, you might not know this, but bears, if I were to be killed and eaten by a wild animal, I would not want it to be a bear. I would rather it be like a tiger or something, right? Like, yeah, you die either way. However, bears, they don't kill you. They don't kill you first. They just eat you alive. So here's the story that I haven't told in a while, and I just thought of it. So if I must suffer, you must suffer as well. So a few years ago, maybe more than that now, there was this recording that came out, and they played a little of it like on a news thing or whatnot. I wish they hadn't. I wish I hadn't heard it. But basically, this guy and his adult daughter were out for a hike. They went on a hike. And they're hiking, and the mother of course, the wife of this guy and the mother of the adult daughter gets a call, and it's her daughter. And she says, "We have been attacked by bears. Dad's already dead. I am being eaten. I cannot survive." And you can hear the bear munching on her and the gore in the background that you can imagine. And she's calling to tell her mother bye. And this is a true thing. So the moral of this story is, do not hike in bear country. And if you do, have some kind of like absolutely, it will get a bear away from you sort of thing. It's horrific. So there's your bedtime story. Bears eat people alive. Don't hike where there are bears. Have a gun. It would have to be a really strong gun. It's absolutely crazy. Both have bear spray and know how to use it. The number one way to avoid it is just don't friggin' hike where there are big bears. All right, Spo, and there's your story. Have a good night. It's a true story too. Last time I told that when we were talking about bears and animals being dangerous, R Squared was like, I'm gonna look this up and see if this is true, and he came back and he's like, oh man, I wish I hadn't listened to that. Yeah, it is very brutal. So it's very sad too. I can't imagine that, man. Imagine being that mother. That has to be like one of the worst things to happen for anyone. I don't want to imagine it, but how about tigers? Tigers just kill you. They just rip out your throat, throttle you. You're dead before they eat you. Yeah, bears in your yard. Well, hopefully they're just black bears. I mean, black bears can be dangerous, but they're not as dangerous, right? You sleep with a teddy bear, you better burn that thing. You watch the Leo DiCaprio movie about him constantly being eaten by a bear the whole movie? I haven't watched that still. But talk about the bear documentary guy in Alaska. Nope, that's just another one that someone was eaten by a bear. There's lots of those. Do you have a Russian logger and their husky getting mauled by angry mama bear because the husky spooked its kids? Man, oh man. Start by story -10. Last video call story. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's terrible. Why that story? I just wanted you to sleep well. I didn't want you to have nightmares or anything. So, Spoven, I assume you're not near any bears, so you should be all right. Geographic, tigers and big cats can play with their food. Oh, they can, yeah, but I would say that it's more likely for a tiger to just outright kill you before it eats you. Cocaine bear. I still haven't watched that stupid movie. Missed story cause of ads, you should be thankful. Hyenas are the worst. You have black bear doing a night walk once, man. Yeah, black bears can still be dangerous, so they're just the least dangerous of a very dangerous species. Crocodiles in the base game make rivers and lakes a bit more interesting. That'd be kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, crocodiles. All right, so we've gotten more uranium. There's a bear in the room with you right now. Let's go on. Rami, welcome in. No, we were talking about like how many people it would take to beat a polar bear. For anyone that came in and wondering where that story came from. And yeah, I don't know what number. It'd have to be incredible. You're dead before anyway. Yeah, at least you won't suffer a bunch, right? There's a bear rapidly approaching your location. Up to 3 ponds, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo the power a little bit. Maybe one more of the oxygen generators for now. Yeah, all right, we can do that. Tiger wants you because food, you die. Tiger wants you because cat and it's bored, take its time. Yeah. Those are scary things too, man. It's kind of crazy thinking like, obviously nature is nature. Nature is scary, but it's kind of crazy thinking that people live in like tiger areas still today, right? And well, in developed countries are cattle and horses. Yeah, I mean, the reason why though, right, is there's so many and people are around them more, right? If you ask me if I'd rather be in a enclosed area with like a mountain lion or a horse, I'm gonna pick the horse every single time. But doesn't mean the horse isn't dangerous and can kill you. But what's your least favorite trait, and would you do a run where the pawn can only use those? I will be doing a run where pawns can only use those. My least favorite trait is probably slow learner usually. I have a traits guide and tier list out where I go over all that. So if you haven't checked, go to YouTube and type in RimWorld trait guide and you'll find it. It's a guide and a guide and a tier list in one. Aggressive compared to the American and European counterparts as well. Asian black bears. Oh yeah. I've seen those on documentaries and stuff. Yeah, it's you know, oftentimes I think about things that are close by first, but yeah, you're right. Slow learner, delicate wimps. Yeah. If near dangerous animals, you'd always leave the house with like anti-tank weaponry. Yeah. So when we would go to a certain area of Tennessee where some family lived, and we would go out walking when I was a kid, places like we'd walk to the store and stuff like that, they would tell you, especially like if you're going through a wooded area and it's night or whatever, to make as much noise as possible. And so if we had nothing else to say, we'd be walking through just going, hey bear, hey bear, hey bear, bear, hey bear. So, but you know, better safe than sorry. An air horn because you're in bear country. Works on black bears. Panda's too lazy. All right, so now we need more steel. So I'm going to uninstall that. We're gonna mine this. So far, only one hostile rainy event today. How would you even kill the bear unarmed? It's only strangling him, right? That's my point. Like, the only real way, I think, for a group of people to kill in like a, not like luring off a cliff or something, like a straight up fight, would be to completely tire it out. And then, like, I don't know, that would be like the only way. Like, enough people would have to die for it to eventually get so tired that you can do something. Or we could go to the next level and you have enough people that you make a mountain over it to smother it. Like, keep feeding it people until it is so full it can't do anymore and maybe chokes on a bone. I don't know. Headbutt. Our pursuit president. Yeah, I already went over that. Yep. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I know people are coming in all the time. The Zap Brannigan method. Yeah. Wave after wave of my own men. Red Alert 3 mission vibes from Soviet campaign. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hopefully someone gets an eye gouge off. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, but that's one of human superpowers is exhaustion hunting. Futurama is so good, it is. Throwing rocks at the bear would be a better idea. Well, they said no weapons at all. It's like, how many grown men would it take to take down a polar bear with no weapons at all? It's like, I don't know, man. So many. An unfathomable amount. Futurama is miles better than Simpsons. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Yeah, I think most people would agree with you, especially like after the first few seasons of The Simpsons. Can they use the torn off limbs of other men as weapons? Good God, man, this conversation is crazy. Wasp, thank you for the 5 months. Chill, thank you for the 14. Aram, thank you for the 36. Efficiently hunt this. Raktar, thank you for the game for the 10 gift subs, and Jimmy Hoffa, thank you for the 5 again. We had Zangief. How many Zangiefs would it take? We're talking about what, half Thor? Half Thor is probably the closest human to Zangief, right? How many half Thors would it take? I mean, half Thor is pretty impressive. Imagine if we had a full Thor. So it's still going to take a lot. You're thinking like a football team pile on and try to suffocate it, and some of them in the interior will die. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. First 5 or so Futurama seasons are the best. Yeah, Futurama definitely didn't like fall off hard like The Simpsons, I don't think. Been around now for like 3.5 years or a bit. Had to hold off on the sub. Oh yeah, no worries. I think you can probably do exclamation followed, maybe? I think it's followed in here. Bean, I think for the 14 months, you Bean. 14. Good morning, good morning. Why is it snowing right there? Oh, okay. They can't reach that. Oh, there it is. Follow age. Minox, thank you for the 77 bits. Think about Minox. Think about humans that we lack natural weapons like fangs and claws. Using anything would be better alternative than nothing. Yeah. And we already talked about the exhaustion hunting as well, which was one of our superpowers. Range guns. Give the bear too much credit. Top of the food chain for a reason. Unarmed combat. I don't think so. God, you see those things all the time where it's like, here's the percentage of people polled that think they could kill this animal in a straight up fight. And the percentages are absolutely astounding. It's like something like 35% of men polled think they could beat a chimpanzee in a fight. It's like, wait a second. Absolutely not. You're out of your friggin' mind. Maybe they misunderstood and it's like, well, maybe I get an assault rifle? Can I kill a bear in a fist fight? No, definitely not. Dino Dude, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Dino Dude. That's a long time, Dino. Conquered the world with a stick. First time I managed to catch live. Love the content. Awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Scrumptious. Even better when they break it down by gender. Yeah, I saw one of those. It's like a huge percentage of men think they can kill a chimpanzee in unarmed combat. It's like, you're out of your mind. Yeah, well, I wouldn't be unarmed. Yeah, but that wasn't the question. What's with the... it's probably too cold to have raiders right now, so we're getting animals and possible mechs. Yeah, chimpanzees are scary. Hey, the polar bears are here again. Oh crap! I gotta. You know what? We'll put that somewhere else. Zoological illiteracy. You can definitely win a one-on-one with a male chimp. You absolutely cannot. Yeah. Fist fight them. There is a 0% chance, unless you're talking like it's a chimp that's like 40 years old and it's lived past the maximum life chimps usually live or something, and it's feeble and its teeth have all fallen out and it's on death's door. It's like crippled over next to a tree dying. You go up and you end it. Yeah, then you might win. You would become unarmed because they would rip your arms off. Now that's true. You know the first thing that chimps go for? Fingers, genitalia, and eyeballs. So very soon in, you're going to be fighting with bit off fingers and ripped off genitalia. All right, Liso. Do it. Do it then. If you fought that chimp, the rest will get you. Yeah. Do it. He's got a bad back, asthma. The chimp's laying there, barely breathing. Preschoolers. Stop telling me to fight animals to death. Do they make those shows anymore? I remember when I was a kid, on TV all the time, they would have those when animals attack. And there was, they would like redo the stories and stuff, but it was on all the time. You would even get like infomercials for it to be on VHS. It's like, order when animals attack number 9. And then it would go to like a blacked out, you know, like shadowy figure talking. And it's like, she's chosen not to show her face. And she's like, the deer got up on its hind legs and used its hooves to scrape my face off. Like, I remember seeing those commercials as a kid and being like, I think I'm just going to play video games now. You think you can beat a chimpanzee if you just have a sharp stick? I don't think so. Old age, eating lunch. You're sitting there eating lunch, you're talking about chimps ripping off testicles. Yeah. Can we stop talking about people being killed by animals? Well, I mean, this is sea ice. These are the things that... How else do you keep yourself entertained on sea ice? Nature's scary. On the news, man jumps into chimp enclosure. This is to show Adam before getting mauled. Family sues streamer. How can a chimp beat you? You're the evolved one. They're also evolved ones. What do you mean? That's not how evolution works. Or we're not getting into that conversation. Wait, if man comes from primate, how is there any primates left? Oh god, the bears are still here. Oil up. You're gonna make yourself get so oiled. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work either. Reminds me of those friggin' competitions. I watched a show not super long ago, I think with my daughter, where it went around the world showing these weird competitions that places do. And there is one where they oil up a pig and try to have people catch it the fastest. Like literally they like slather a pig in baby oil, which seems pretty cruel to start with, but you know, and then there's the famous one of chasing cheese down the hill. Isn't it a US thing? I believe, yeah, it was in, I want to say it was like in Kentucky. You're more aggressive than a male chimp. Not so sure. We were all from Wish. Yeah, if you take a sharp stick to a male chimpanzee in his prime, all you're doing is giving him that weapon. Can't believe Kentucky. Yeah, that's coming from someone that's in Kentucky, so. Probably pretty hard to get a hold of it. Depends on the quality of the stick. Trying to adults. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, adults. Your third ever super chat. I don't know why YouTube tells me what number super chat that is for you, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, adults. You don't play Sea Ice, it plays you. Yeah, man, there's so little to do while you're sitting here waiting for things to get done. It's like, last time I played Sea Ice was about 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. And the stream probably had like 200 people at its maximum during that time. Something like that. So there's a lot of just sitting and talking to a few people. Where I get all that uranium, I'm mining it with a deep drill. Thank you, Sav. Congo. Oh man, I love Congo. I've seen that movie so much time. I still quote some things from Congo with my wife. Stop eating my sesame cake. Lots of talking. Ash, thank you for the super chat also. If we evolve from fish, is eating seafood cannibalism? Not anymore. Not anymore. Ash, leave with a super chat. You got a chimp. Need to Google a hairless chimp. They're jacked. Yeah, they are. But what if I'm Wolverine from X-Men? Then can I beat a chimp? You could probably beat a chimp. The TikTok screen of women asking their male partners they think they could land a plane in an emergency with no prior training. I think you have a higher chance of landing a commercial airline with no training than you do beating a chimp in Mortal Kombat. Both are unlikely, kid. I give you better odds of landing 10 planes in a row with no training than beating a chimp in hand-to-hand Mortal Kombat. You have a radio? Yeah. Haven't engaged the monolith. Could have Pioneer to post Anomaly, Sea Ice Run, Bioferrite. That's exactly why, yeah. I thought the Bioferrite would make it too easy. Batman with prep time. Is it still more? Is it just hand-to-hand? What version of Mortal Kombat? I bet I could beat a chimp on Mortal Kombat 2. With the SNES. Grim, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Grim. Do you get a surprise attack on the chimp? Is the chimp in a coma for 3 days before the real battle starts? Oh man, oh man. Your Kerbal space program knowledge will come in handy. What if I have a gun but I'm a stormtrooper? Those vampire guys in their sleep coffin and then you lose power. Nothing. They don't like die or anything. It's just it's slower. They can death rest outside of the coffin. The coffin just makes death resting faster. So you can death rest in a bed. You can death rest in a sleeping spot. So they'll just continue to death rest at a slower rate. I think they could take 10 fifth graders or one WWE fighter. Win against the Swan. Yeah, I think I could win against the Swan. I think so. I would take some damage though. Does the chimp have any limbs? What about 2 people versus a chimp? Chimp still wins. You guys seen the movie Nope? Nope is a really good movie. I really liked Nope. There's like a side story in Nope about a trained circus chimp who kills a bunch of people in front of a kid. Flying birds have brittle bones, no sweat there. Nope's good. There's a couple of his movies I still haven't seen. I need to see them. Nope. Have you seen Nope? Nope. Anomaly Bioferrite Sea Ice Run, guess would be faster. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it. Yeah, I went over that in the very beginning. As I was setting this up, and a couple times through, I specifically said I was going to do Bioferrite because it would have made it much easier. Yeah, it would have made power easier, would have made building easier. Yeah, it would have made everything easier. Power would be just solved, right? Because you can run into a settlement that sells like 700 Bioferrite, even if you don't go harvest your own, and that'll give you power, tons of power forever, for a long time. All right, so where is the split on this going to be? Yeah, Nope was a good movie though. I liked it. The split's going to be there eventually. Okay. But it's like the new thing. I've already played through Anomaly's ending like many times. I'm not going to just do it I'm not going to do Anomaly stuff every playthrough. Just like I'm not going to do, you know, any of the expansions every playthrough. I play so many playthroughs that I'm not going to burn myself out by just doing the same one over and over. Cover ship launch, yeah. Hey, get that back out here. I thought I already, yeah, he had a good breakdown. All right, so that's going to be the split eventually. Why not? Because I didn't want to. So when you come into a RimWorld stream and you see what I'm doing, the answer generally is because that's how I want to play that run. Because I play and stream so many hours of RimWorld that when I decide on doing something, it's because that's how I want to do it. Whether it's the best or the worst or the hardest or not the hardest, or if it's cheesy or not cheesy or whatever the reason is, it's literally only because that's how I want to play that run so that I don't get burned out and don't play RimWorld for anyone for like 6 months. So that's the reason. RimWorld's already not like anywhere near my favorite game to play. I still enjoy RimWorld, don't get me wrong, but if it wasn't for doing what I wanted on it, if I just had to do like what everyone else wanted every time, then I would be playing RimWorld. So, any ideas for a royal win? Yeah, we'll do another royal one too with one of the next runs I'm gonna do. We need some more shells. But yeah, that's like the short answer. It's like, if the question is why are you playing a playthrough in a certain way, or why you have these rules or don't have these rules, the answer generally is cause that's what I want to do for that run, and that's like, it's just as simple as that, really. I don't mean it in a negative way. It's just literally that's what it is. Yeah, I have like, if you're looking for Anomaly stuff, I have a bunch of full-length runs on YouTube, and I have even some edited runs up on YouTube of Anomaly. So if you're like, man, I really want to see Anomaly endgame, I have an edited versions of it, full versions, and we'll definitely do more of them. This is just, yeah. This run it's been X many years and there's new content utilized. You're wrong. Guess you were wrong. I sponsor you. Want to take a chimp down? No. Yeah, I'll sponsor you. I'll give you $100 for every minute you survive. No, no. Please don't. All right. No, I could have made this very easy by doing like genes and biotech. All right, let's do Anomaly. I just didn't want to. Let me get that oil. Just didn't want to. All right. So we got some steel. I'm actually gonna need even more uranium to get this done. And we need some more human leather too. How much human leather are we gonna need? Crap. I put those doors in the wrong spot. Someone saying they could fight a chimp. Yes. Yes, they did. They still do, I think. That's fine. Very fun to watch. Aquin was fairly local to you, really? Yeah. Cat spawn on yet another kid trying to join the colony. Phantom Saber. Oh yeah, yeah. On the single phase run, yeah. You saw human leather sandbags, you just abandoned it. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Alright, so we're gonna get the rest of that uranium. A young one, maybe. God. Now people are like, wait a minute. What if it's like it's a newborn chimp? No, no, no. Tantrum. Oh god, what are you breaking? Random furniture? Okay. You champ every day, but don't fight a polar bear, cougar, a gorilla, or a croc. I think you're really underestimating chimps. Holy crap, man. Chimp with one arm. Miss Yara, thank you for the... Or, why was I about to thank you? Miss Yara, welcome in. I was reading another message at the same time. Dancing. Take the croc. So over under on chimp age, you would fight. I don't know. How long will you start the ship? I can't really predict it because there's no way to know what's going to happen in the meantime, right? How many squares of grass does one pond need to survive on a rich soil? So depends on your difficulty quite a bit, and I'm guessing you mean rice, right? What I would suggest is overplanting a little bit. You don't. So basically, what I would say for a solo pond on like losing is fun with rich soil is I would have them plant probably about 20, which is overkill. And then I would trade the excess for some allies or some other stuff you need. Now, if like labor is a really big concern, you can go down below 20 quite a bit. If you get to hydroponics, you could feed them with just 2 hydroponics of rice and paste and have leftover. I was reading chat for so many years, made it so I can read books really fast. I usually just... I don't usually try to read books fast. I guess I could read them faster, but... You probably have a better chance of being a crocodile than a chimp. Yeah, probably. And a ranching run where your pawns can only eat meats. Yeah, but I didn't finish it. I did it for like 2 days back when Ideology first came out. Where's human fighter could lose to a chimp? Yeah, I think they could. I think anyone thinks that is really underestimating them. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Shoop. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Okay, animals. Yeah, we'll get to that one too on the Itakin run. So if you put like that half Thor guy against a chimpanzee and he goes to do something and the chimpanzee literally bites his fingers off, and then when he recoils from that pain and injury, the chimp rips his testicles off, he's not going to do anything. You might be like, oh, that can't, it's happened before. This is like, these are documented things. This isn't even theory anymore. Like, chimps have done this to people. I don't care how strong the guy is. What, the guys are really good at Brazilian jiu-jitsu. What if he takes the chip and gets him in a reverse hold? No, it's not gonna happen. They're fighting naked. You don't need to fight. You're gonna be more naked than you go in either way, that's for sure. You gotta be faster than the chimp. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. It is funny though. Like, I don't care what you think, but what if I had a codpiece and chainmail gloves? Now we're adding like armor layers and stuff. What if I'm in a Kevlar bubble? Clothes don't protect you? No. You'll be disarmed after the fight, man. It is pretty funny though. Such weird conversations here in this run. The wanted prisoner. No. If you give the human a weapon, yeah, then you're talking a different story for sure. What if I have an Apache helicopter? You might win. Yeah, that's pretty likely. What if we're fighting the ocean? What if I have a mod that gives me cat girls with laser eyes? What if I have that? Same ramblings. Man, Mage, you need to cheer up, chill out, something. All right, so what do we need to do our transition over now? We need more steel. Like, we will need more uranium of it. Oh, I need to get a turret out there. Yeah, let's get that set up. Put it here, I guess. And that would have been bad. I almost forgot about that. A whole series of movies were made on the Human vs. Chimp topic. I do like those movies overall. I don't think they were as good. The newer one wasn't as good, but... What if you remove the reason limiters on a human? I can't lift the helicopter. How's that useful? My name in Spanish. Is that Adam versus everything in Spanish? Hopefully. Oh yeah. What do they have? Is it multiple groups? Okay. They have some recurve bows. That's the only really scary thing as long as we keep range on them. They are imps though, so they are faster than us. I'm surprised Jimmy didn't get hit. He's gotten hit by like the first shot almost every time. Okay. Low roll. Good, good. Might just wait for them to freeze. It's 56 degrees Fahrenheit. How long do you think it would take for them to freeze at 56 degrees Fahrenheit? If you fill up an ice cube tray, and you put it in something that's 56 degrees, how long do you have to wait until it freezes? How much is 56 degrees? It's 11 Celsius. Well, actually more than that. It's dropped some. If you have something that's 13 degrees Celsius, how long will it take for them to freeze? We're on the map. It's summertime in the Arctic. Couple hours top. What's the pressure? Yeah, that's the real answer. Depends. It depends. What's the pressure like? Where are we located? All right. So I need to find more uranium. There's some plasteel. Oh, there's some right there. Man, 2 people scanning for years is nice. What a day on the frozen rim. Why do I need uranium? To make walls and doors that aren't flammable. There's no stone on sea ice outside of meteors. None of your business. Leave it for 20 months. Sea ice, no walls, children only. Past the single phase Zombieland run win. Absolutely never. Wait for the heat death of the universe. King Conway's might be your favorite. Yeah, that was might be my favorite from 1.5. Plasteel is also non-flammable. It is, but plasteel is needed for way more things. Like, I'm gonna need plasteel for advanced components and way more than the uranium. Uranium is just right behind it. Saying there's a chance. You don't get any stone deep drilling. No, you don't. Empty area on ice. You can't even place it. Here, I'll show you. See this drill? You cannot place it. And then after you mine out this, it also doesn't give you stone. Yeah, we're literally on top of ice. Ice floating on water. Now, you might ask yourself, how does the drill get steel then? Magic. Whoa, Michael, what? Michael, thank you for the $100 super chat. Holy crap. Hope I'm doing well. Never get to catch the streams. Do your line of work. Love the content. Love the Warhammer 3 and RimWorld. Nice. The perfect viewer. No. I've been watching you for years. Figured it was time that you showed some love. Man, that is a lot of love. Thank you, Michael Martin. Very much appreciated. Yeah, man. Thank you. Much more content on the way. There's an edited RimWorld run that went up this morning. There'll be another edited RimWorld run out in about 2 weeks. And then another one after that in about a week or two. So lots of edited content and, of course, full length all the time. Thank you, Michael. That is incredibly generous. YouTube is so weird that it tells me exactly how many super chats you've done on YouTube. I wonder why they did that. Michael, thank you for your 3rd super chat of all time. But yeah, that is super generous. Thank you. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. There are mods for that, of course, but it would be nice to be able to use the ice to build with. Long extendable drill rods. Yeah, but you would think we'd also be able to pull out like stone if we could go all the way to the bottom of the ocean here. How often do mech spawn from water? It's very low chance. Is the chance lower than normal mech raids? Yes. Yep. Euro Dude, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Euro Dude. Yeah, mechs can spawn from water now, but it's very low chance. Also, mech spawning from water is very small raid points. It's actually smaller than mech breaches. Mech breaches are like 50% raid points. And I'm trying to remember what the raid points is, but they're very small. Like, if you kind of want the water spawn because it's so much. Oh, we don't want that powered. It's so much less or fewer raid points. I'm water while they are electrical beings, kind of non-intuitive. Yeah, it is weird. I'm wondering if they've done this to like test some ideas for next DLC. We can only hope. I know a lot of people want water stuff. Ever on YouTube or just channel? Not just my channel. Yeah, it just says it's the 3rd ever super chat on a live stream. If it's on mine, it'll tell me as well. Weird. Igloos are long lost technology. Raktar. Minoc, they were the 111 bits. Raktar, they were the 20 more gift subs. God. Thank you, Raktar. Also very much appreciated. Again, those you getting gift subs, no more ads for a month, and you get access to 90 plus emotes, including some RimWorld emotes. I think still one of my favorite of the new emotes is Randy punching. It's a really good one. Oh my god, manhunters. No, Jimmy! Open this door, open this door, open this door. Oh no, Jimmy. They're faster than him. Yeah, that's the one. That Randy one. I like that one. Stain wax. Buy a chimp, put you in the ring with it, stream it, watch you win. You would not win. Then I'd be sued for manslaughter. Trisha, thank you for 32 months. Mr. Scarf, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Raktar, man, thank you again for all the gift subs. Hey, let's stop shooting. Okay, get through that door. Stop holding that open. Fly, you fool. Fly, you fool. Do bridges collapse in RimWorld? Can they be weaponized to drown enemies? No. Two countless hours of YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Scarfs. Real Nick, thank you for the 2 months. Trisha, thank you again. Man, Raktar. I keep seeing those numbers. Michael. Wait, what kind of raid did that say? Sappers. Oh, no. Sappers are really rare now, too. This is not good, because... hopefully the Fox sees Choke there. The lead sapper. I need a way into this room from here. We're in the middle of... yes. Okay, that should draw them to this side. Good. No, it's not exactly good. All right, there we go. There we go. Choke is down. All right. Mage. All right, well, I think the foxes are there. I don't care. Okay. We got power. Let's turn this back on. Get rid of some of this garbage. Porch. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Porch. Also, Porch. Excuse me. Steel is flammable in RimWorld? Yes. Yes, it is. Do some light or something to help them. Light doesn't help with accuracy. Have a short guide on it. Light or the lack of light. Neither one help with accuracy. Organ harvesting. I don't want the wealth. Okay. Yeah, Fox is really helping out there. All right, so we'll get a little bit more uranium. Charge lance going off. Used to be scary. Yeah, so the only thing that light impacts baseline without genes, or without the, excuse me, yeah, the darkness, ideology, and precept, genes, etc., is movement and mood. So a pawn in the dark is basically a pessimist with peg legs, but they shoot just as well. Right. Unless you have the darkness, meme, or precept. Yep. Which we don't. I'd rather fight a chimp than foxes. Yeah, it's because you're crazy. Crazy. You catch trades. We have a guide for that. Yeah, pretty much. Or for a lot of things, anyway. Okay, so we got a basic shotgun tunnel up. That can actually deal with a lot of stuff. So, good start there. Now we need to work on getting our hydroponics expanded. We're going to need a lot more steel for that. We got enough uranium for now. Let's turn that off and then reinstall that. Where's some... oh, there's a lot of close steel, actually. Okay. Power. Okay, let's get that done. We'll even make that a little shack for them. Morning, morning. Have chimps in RimWorld. Probably a mod for that. Probably. Be surprised if not. Charlie having a breakdown. High life missing. Colonist left unburied. What? Where? Sacrifimat. You're sad about that? You can make tame monkeys do basic skill labor. Yeah, I think you should be able to. Or it would make sense, I guess. We should have enough steel. Is there a DMT chimps mod? That's just normal colonists, yeah. Get revealed from animals in ranches? No. Ranch animals do not reveal site stealers. All right, let's get a second drill sometime. When we get enough steel. Simeon obsessed today a little bit. For the game, we don't have shotguns or SMGs. For shotgun tunnel, is machine pistol. Auto pistol's better. Auto pistols are pretty good. It's basically like you use whatever you have. Even recurve bows are pretty decent early if that's all you have access to. Recurve bows deal a lot of damage. So it's kind of like whatever the best thing you have is. It can work with anything. You might have to reset more depending on what your weapon is, right? But yeah, just in general, anything can do. When you find the multiple drilling spots at once, the scanners just scan. So they changed this a long time ago. So if you build ground penetrating scanners, it's a research job, and people that are scheduled to research, if they don't have any other research to do, they'll go there and they'll scan. For all intents and purposes, it just spawns ore forever. And so as long as they keep working there, they'll keep doing it. I had 2 people working there almost all the time, so we've scanned a lot over the few years that we've had this going. But yeah, on average, I think they find something every 3 days. And so for us, since we had 2 people scanning nonstop, we were finding 2 things on average every 3 days, which is where all this is from. What's up with the closet bison farm? So the muffalo is giving us wool, which is a warm clothing. The yak is giving us milk. And they also, originally though, the reason we had the animals was in order to be able to caravan and buy steel. Before we could get our own steel, we were caravanning all the time, and we needed more capacity for the caravan. You thought you could only find one spot at once? No, you can fill the entire map up. Your drills at least 6 tiles apart. Help prevent negative pawn interaction. Is that a good idea? It could be good. It could be negative, right? So like if you have pawns that are potentially like each other, having them work near each other so they increase in social and get relationship stuff is good. On the other hand, though, yeah, if you have someone that's like a misogynist and they're working by someone that they're just going to be insulting all the time, and having them apart enough to where they can't just stand there and insult each other could be good. I usually don't worry about min-maxing that part of it, but if you do have some problematic colonists or something, then yeah, do that. You can even help with that with like a shifted schedule. If you look at my scheduling guide, I talk about shifting schedules. That's usually what I do with problematic pawns. You can try to separate them a little bit if you want, for sure. We're actually going down in food a little bit. We haven't had much human meat recently. When we do have human meat right now, it's rotting because it's summertime. The animals on sea ice have trouble feeding anything besides like panthers or huskies. Panthers and huskies eat a lot. Animals like this will produce more than the amount you put into them, oddly enough, if you feed them simple meals or paste meals. So like if you have cows and you just put a shelf with simple meals and you feed your cows simple meals, I can have 10 cows in here, feed them simple meals, and they'll be producing more food than they're eating. So it depends on the animal and what you're feeding them. My juice. Oh, this is pina colada. Yeah. The semi-urinish color of pina colada. Geo, thank you for the 30 months. Problematic pawn. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna separate you. Porch, thank you again as well. Is kibble worth it? Kibble is not worth it. Kibble is not efficient. Kibble is a way to preserve, or it's something that's good for like trading animals, and it's a way to convert food into like a storable food that's not really going to go bad, but it's not efficient. So weirdly, the most efficient animal foods, if the animal is not a small animal, the most efficient for like cows and things like that, bigger animals, aside from just grazing, but the most efficient that you can do is paste meals, but you have to either get a mod or you have to cheese it, micromanage it, which is annoying. Simple meals and baby food. Baby food is one of the most efficient things for them also. I don't know. Weird. For me, I have excess rice, so I'm just feeding them the rice. I don't feel like preparing it. Favorite use for like insect meat? Yeah, it's a way to turn that stuff into something you can use. Pretty much. Like pemmican is not efficient either, but it's a way to like preserve meat for tribals, right? Early on, basically. I don't think that'll block. I don't think I've ever looked at it. Realized pemmican wasn't efficient either. No, it isn't. Original chicken story? No, not yet. Survival meal, trade economy viable? Yes, survival meals are incredibly good for wealth and trading. The other crazy thing about survival meals is it turns low value meat into like an expensive product. So like human meat sells, it doesn't sell for a lot. If you turn that human meat into packaged survival meals, it's worth a lot. And that's one of the reasons why when we do like wealth competitions, like Rimmanship, you'll see the people that are like high up on the list for it have like hundreds or thousands of packaged survival meals. It's one of the most like wealth, one of the easiest ways to like increase wealth. Blood pina colada, one of your favorites too? Yeah, it's definitely one of mine. It was out of stock for so long. I got a lot of it when it came back in. All right, so we got some components scattered around. I think we're ready to make this transition. 3,000 in Maze SDM, yeah. Looks like one block high wall. Cast a huge shadow. Okay. So how do we want to go about doing this? So this is going to be the living area. This is going to be the hydroponic. So I'm going to go with another toxifier generator for now. I probably should stop putting them up there if we're going to do a second hydroponic eventually. You know, that's a future problem. Screw it. We need this now. We're going to get it now. We'll get that made and we'll start removing some of this. Restaurant 3060, stockpile kibble and shells in a room enclosure connected to the pin. Can't feed from plants to the pin. Yeah, like I said, kibble is not an efficient use, but it has its uses. Just like if you're trying to be efficient and make as little as possible so you have as little work time as possible, kibble is not the one. And a chance. Yeah, no one would stand a chance, yeah. No one. It's not yours. Well, that's obvious he's not yours, Robert. That kid seems really intelligent. No. Robert, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't leave me. No. All right, let's tear this down. Oh, what a jerk, that streamer. Bet his mama kissed the chin. Sick burn. Smart kid. Mage, I'll be getting your drugs soon. Don't worry about it. Cramped interior. Yeah, I'll be doing that too. We're enlarging the room. I think I'm gonna go ahead and move these, which I don't really want to do, but I kind of need to. So I might as well go ahead and get it done. These drugs, better bedroom, and a woman's stat. Yeah. Why did I take down the? Oh, you've got attached to it. Yeah, I'm remaking the base now that we have materials. Solar's not great on the North Pole anyway. It only works decently like half the year. Efficiency bonus for the make 4x mobiles or no difference. The efficiency comes from not having like multiple job, like, you know, to get up and do it. There's a benefit and a downside to 4x meals. So the benefit is they do it in all one go, so they're not like having to pick up other meal or other ingredients or whatever, delivery thing or whatever. Like, it's one action, right? The downside though is it takes time. This is one of the downsides. So if it gets interrupted, then they are losing out. You're losing out on more meals. So let's say you have someone making 4x, and then you have a raid or something that you need to pull them to, or they have a breakdown or something like that, and they haven't finished the 4x. You get 0 meals. You have make one at a time. You have the ingredients right next to them, so they can just pick it up. You have it drop on floor. That person would have maybe finished 1, 2, 3 meals in that time, and then, you know, you're net positive on it. So they both have their benefits. Not breaking the mini sections of the map. Yeah, I'm using sandbags for 2 reasons. One, for not breaking the mini sectors, and the second one is it doesn't block animals. So one thing that I have been annoyed by quite a bit with the old setup that I do is when Itakines spawn and they have the boars with them, and the boars just attack walls because they're blocked by fences. So what this should let me do is if we get an Itakine raid, I could rip down this fence really quick, or even just not have the fence. And you know what? Now that we have this, I don't need that fence. So I'll just get rid of it now. Yeah, a couple reasons. Sandbags don't block fenceable animals, whereas barricades do for some reason. It's another one of those weird things. Would adding a trap all the way to that enemy corridor work? The ones with a fence and a trap to the side? Yeah, as long like from this point backwards, you could do that. Yeah. Is my turret meant to be powered? No, it isn't. Final corners, there's just no need. They don't do anything. So in sea ice, material, especially early on, is at a premium, and so the corners don't do anything. It doesn't hold in heat or anything. The only thing the corner does is make it so fire can't pass through the corner. That's all. Now we have extra material, but we didn't for a long time, so. Oh, I made that wider than I meant to. Hang on. Yeah, so I ended up putting the hydroponics one over than I meant to early on, because we were just like space is a premium, right? So, oh well. We'll fix it. Any sandbags and there's no sand? That's a good question. Maybe they just put snow in there. They're human leather sandbags, so maybe it's filled with other human parts. Like bones. Chip donos. Bones and bits from the enemy of sand. That's right. Might should have kept them. Why are you addicted to steel and concrete? Oh my god. They're very efficient. 3 more death refusals, huh? Oh god, I was busy. Woo. Boy, those rabbits were there quicker than I thought they would be. Are there any speedrun, any percent starship? There are. They're really boring. I don't really like the official speedruns, so when I do them, I just do my own versions just for fun. Yeah, there are some official versions for sure. Hey, you better not break down. Stay down, final warning. Playing Sekiro. Was that Jason? Jason Bourne? 800 packs are getting kind of big here. Gotta get this rebuild done and get some more recruits. Their fabrication bench up. Current favorite games that you said is RimWorld? Current favorites? I think the 2 things that I like playing the most right now, probably still Elden Ring, really, and Total Warhammer 3. Those are my favorite games. They're the ones that I have the most fun playing right now. Animal starvation. Oh yeah, those are the goats. Robert, can you be the rabbits? Against the Storm. Yeah, I really liked Against the Storm. Really enjoyed it. For anyone that didn't see, I did a playthrough of Against the Storm where every single... So I played blindly, and then every single time I won, I upped the difficulty because you unlock the next difficulty, and I just kept doing that. I was going to keep doing it until we lost, and I ended up beating everything. It's all on YouTube if you want to check it out. I ended up going all the way through Prestige 20 without losing, and there were some really close calls. It was pretty scary a lot of times. Love the animal closet. Was DLC coming? Yeah. I'll come back to Against the Storm for that, probably. I would love to. Rabbit's delicious, missing essential fats, though. Destruction skyscraper and hugging steel beams and smelling the concrete floor. New race, yep. Looking forward to that. All right, what's the temperature like in there? Is it not roofed yet? No, it's roofed. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We're gonna end up needing that. No, it's getting there. Okay. How many toxin areas needed for a hydroponic room? I haven't mapped that out actually. Would I rate Against the Storm out of 10 as a playable game? I don't know. I really liked Against the Storm. I really liked it. Maybe like for me, like maybe an 8.5 or something. It's not a great viewer game unless you know the game. Because one of the things is with Against the Storm is like from a viewer perspective, not knowing the game or whatever, it can look like nothing's happening and nothing is like dire or nothing wrong until right up when they're about to lose, right? So there's so many little things to do in Against the Storm, especially on the harder difficulties, to survive, thrive. But it's doesn't look like much is going on. the time. Chat, so anyone can beat a chimp? No, cannot. There is no human that can beat a prime chimp in just hand-to-hand combat. It is impossible. It is not a fair fight. There's silver down there. Grab that sometime. Yeah, I really like Against the Storm. If you're curious about Against the Storm, my VODs from it are up on YouTube. You can always check it out. Just type in my name and Against the Storm, you'll find it, or go, there's a playlist with them. Refit them. No, there's no reason to do that, Senpai. Yeah. You can fit the exact same number of hydroponics either way, so why do that? There's no point. He has Dre. Champ will take out Eminem and Dre at the same time, no problem. Alright. So let's go ahead and get a few of these expanded. Bruce Lee couldn't know. But symmetry. You watch YouTube videos about chimps, yeah. There's a documentary, I think it's on Netflix, called like Chimp Empire. They follow it, and it's brutal, man. The chimps killing each other and cannibalizing other tribes and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I have 4, and then we also have the windmill, and we have batteries too, so. If you're gonna only watch a little bit of the past edit, but ended up watching the whole thing, nice. Thank you for watching that. Playing RuneScape, listen to the streams. Sounds good to me. All right, all the rabbits should be gone. Bruce Lee with nunchucks. What ends up happening is dead Bruce Lee and a chimpanzee that has nunchucks. Telling you. He doesn't know how to use them. He doesn't know what they're for, but that's what occurs. Chump nugs, yeah. I almost combined chimps and that. Like chimps, nunchucks, and apparently chub nuts. Find all the things. So once we get the redesign of the hydroponics, I think I want to get another pawn. All the things. It sounds similar. Combine it. All right. How are we doing on steel? We're doing all right. We're doing all right on components too, really. So let's throw this down here for now. I think you're rooting for the chimps. Planet Ape style. Maybe not rooting. Not afraid of chimps as long as you got your keyboard, headphones, and Wi-Fi. Whenever he has confidence in himself as Robert is, he can fight and win against the chimpanzee. Confident or delusional? Which one are you wanting? That's a good start. Gonna eat that death-refusing creep. I guess we should. Fight and lose against many animals weaker than chimpanzee. Take delusional even. So get the full hydroponic 24 setup going. Get some of it as drugs, some of it as rice. Get a 4th pawn. We're gonna want a really good pawn, so we gotta be careful on who we get for this. They have to be able to be worth their weight, you know? We need to make 2 more assault rifles. We need to get to mortars. And we need to get our fabrication done. Watch past this super good. Caught some live gem moments. Missed the video. Nice. Thank you for liking that. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, a new edit went out this morning. A supercut of the true pacifism run where I wasn't allowed to do any harm. All we could do is basically run away and hide. And the goal was to get to the credits doing that. It's up on YouTube. Went up this morning. It's not a super long one. It's like an hour and 1 minute long. Check it out when you can. You leave a like and a comment on it. It helps out on the algorithm as well. If you have YouTube Premium, if you download it, also helps out. Free to share it. Or, you know, like watch it 10 times, you know. Hopefully, though, in all seriousness, hopefully you just enjoy it. Watch the cat soon as stream is over. You think you can bite as hard as a chimpanzee? You can't do that either. Sure I can. I try hard enough. Chimp is Thanos. Humanity is Ant-Man. Comparison. Or if death refusal meat tastes different from normal meat. Like it's, I don't know. I've not wondered that, but I'm wondering it now. All right. So we're gonna be living in this area. Okay. Waste time training to fight chimps, and you could be working on a cure for cancer. Oh God. Remember that when someone told me about it was about streaming, yeah. What a weird comment that was. Man, that was a couple years ago. I think I have a screenshot of that one as well. Basically, someone like posted this long comment on YouTube. I thought they were just joking or trolling or something. It ended up, I don't think they were, but telling me that I was wasting my life getting so good at video games. They're like, man, you're really good at this RimWorld thing and do these challenges, but I can't help but think that you're wasting your life with this, and that if you'd put all this effort into doing something like more learning and science and stuff, you could have helped towards some greater goal like curing cancer and stuff. And I thought they were joking, so I replied like, ha ha ha, cool, yeah. And then they made this big long like essay about how people playing video games was like ruining society and setting us behind and all this. And I was like, man, is this guy trolling or not? And I clicked on his profile to see, and his YouTube was like from 2007, and almost every single day he would post a video. So if this was a troll, he's got the perfect troll account. No one's gonna believe it's a troll. They're gonna think he's insane. But every single day he would post a video, and it was just a video with like no views, with the camera pointing at him, and titled these weird things. And I clicked on one of them, and he was talking, and he's like, man, I don't know when people are going to realize it, but humanity needs me. I know I was born and put on this earth for great things, and I am going to be the next person that sends humanity. I was like, all right, I'm done with this person. I'm not replying. I'm not saying anything. I think this person literally needs like, not making fun of them. I like literally think they might need some help or something. And so I just shadow banned them so that I don't see their stuff anymore, and didn't tell them I did that. It was just like, all right, let's leave this person alone. Red tinfoil hats, no. Welcome back, Jesus. Yeah, it was pretty bizarre. I really thought it was someone trolling, so I thought that was funny. I clicked on the account, and like I said, if it is a troll, man, they've been setting up this troll account for like 15 plus years. So that was nuts. Just take down mammoths by working in huge groups. Yeah, we already talked about that. Yes. But we're talking about one-on-one battle in like a small arena, man versus prime chimp. There's literally no one has ever existed that would survive. Yeah, it is weird that you get that kind of stuff with entertainment in general, regardless of the entertainment. There should be no entertainment in the world. Everyone should be working on cures for cancer. Everyone. Limestone. Hey, come on. To deal with guest janissary pyropons. If they're ones that can die without it mattering, like die without repercussions, I have them go like fight a chimp with their bare hands. Pretty much. Sometimes I'll get pawns like that, and it's like, man, they're gonna have breakdowns and break stuff and be annoying. I'm gonna have them go fist fight a bear. Get them out of here. Our chimp, 250, deadlift 400, apparently. Chimps are built different. Someone with cancer. I'm gonna play my favorite video game to get my mind off things. Oh, they were never invented because everyone was trying to cure this disease that I still have. That's right. I think that's how that works. All right, so to make this transition into here, we need to move the nutrient paste dispenser. Okay. Can't move it. We have to make a new one. Maybe we should go ahead and get the fabrication bench before we finish moving this stuff, just in case. Bro, just cure cancer. Come on, bro. You're starting to think even covered in baby oil you wouldn't win with all this new information that you're learning. Being a streamer is really hard in most people think. Yeah, I think so. It's definitely not the hardest job. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh man, I get to play video games that I like for a living. Oh no. But there is some, I mean, it's a job still. What's the point in closing in deep drills? They'll drop the resource anyway. Because when our raid spawns, it's a lot easier for me to right click someone to move a pile of steel than it is for me to have someone uninstall. Picking up the steel and moving it takes no time. It just takes a second. Uninstalling a drill, there's a, you know, a timer on that, so. All right, so let's get some new shelves here. Okay, link those. Actually, hang on. Just gonna put steel there. Components in these ones. Glass steel in those ones. Roman Coliseum. Yeah, these animal questions. That's kind of what I was thinking earlier. It's like, oh yeah, this is how it happened. Someone was like, there is no one alive that can win against a lion. And then some guy comes out like, I could win against a lion. No, you couldn't. Yeah, I could. I could do it barehanded. Well, all right, let's see it then. Let's schedule that at the Coliseum. How can a chimp get you? Please don't die to a chimp. Those teacup lions rich folks have. Oh yes, why didn't the Romans think about that? I don't understand. How could a Roman let a lion kill them when they could have just taken out an assault rifle? It doesn't make any sense. Were they stupid? They might have been stupid. I don't know what. Why Ridley Scott's making a gladiator too? It's a skill issue. You could 100% 1v1 a chimp and win. No, you couldn't. That's okay. I'm Brizzer fighting Mega Sloth. Yeah, you'll find that it's not just an American thing. Yes, it's worldwide. The one that I saw was actually it's like we asked 1,000 British males, and it was something like a high percent. I don't know, it was like 28% that they could beat a chimpanzee in hand-to-hand combat. It's like, all right. You think you could beat a shark as long as the shark was on land? You might be right about that one. Like, huge warning. But you can go see videos of chimps ripping things apart. You watch one of those and be like, yeah, I can take that. If the chimp has no teeth, what about when it rips off your genitals with its hands? Are we gonna keep putting other stipulations? Like, well, yeah, if it has no teeth and no arms, we can probably do it. No, it can still rip your genitals off with its feet. Let me punch in the nose. This round will be on man versus chimp talk. It's like we're having one of those stupid podcasts. What if me and the chimp both have a gun? Then you might win. Joke's on you, I'm into that sort of thing. What if you're a lady? I mean, you could have your arms ripped out of their sockets. What if the chimp has no limbs, teeth, or eyes? Yeah, I could probably do it. Hypothetical chimp into Monty Python's Black Knight. That's right. Good. What if the chimp had peg legs? He takes one of them off and beats you to death with it. The chimp debate featuring ice or sea ice gameplay. That's right. All right, so let's set this to make components. Do until we have X. We're gonna hold on to about 30. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna put this under 50. Anyone can do this. That's fine. All right, now we wait a little bit of time. Trust me, bro. I got this, bro. Trust me. What if you are able to also transform into a chimp that's slightly stronger than the other one? Get the chimp to adopt you like Tarzan and kill it while it sleeps. God. Is this a sophisticated ad campaign for the new Planet of the Apes movie? I wish. The quest for cows. No thanks. You guys are weak if you think a chimp can beat a human. Then I guess... Yeah, I guess you're the only non-weak person. Mech raid. Alright, let's see. 5 scythers. We can probably kill like 2 before they attack. If we go now, but then we can't outrun them, especially in the dark. Let's wait for them. So mage, drop your gun here. Was there only one group? Sharknado sharks. Chat has descended to madness. How many doors did I make? Oh my god, there's so many doors now. There was just 2 earlier. Does the ship have to be alive? We've been on the sea ice for too long. Oh, no. Crap. Oh no, 2 mech raids at once. That one's easier though. We can't kite that one, but crap. Now I wish I had went and kited that one. Uh-oh. Man, making that room bigger really sucks. Might have to eat the animals finally. We gotta get the chem fuel going. So the main one is the Scorcher here. Probably died, yeah, that tough Nimble coming in clutch there. I think he dodged every Scyther attack. Oh no! Horseshoe pin. All right. Good. Now we gotta make sure we don't starve to death. Close call there, a little bit. But having her switch between the EMP while they were stunned and the gun was enough extra damage that we were able to do it. Another Abasia. Fast learner genie kid. Huh. Okay. Might take the risk. Does the open door offer you cover? No. Open door is there to shut. Okay, so we would need to convert them. They're a kid, so they should convert pretty quickly. But they need to come out of their Atlantic Asia first. We really need to worry about food right now. Might have to start calling in pawns and eating the ones that aren't like super keepers. Man, that already broke. Ugh. Okay, it is warm enough in there now. Boggy DM, thank you for the 11 months. ArcGeo, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, ArcGeo. Thank you, Boggy. There's no more paste in there. Thank you for another super chat. I think this is the most super chats I've ever had on stream. Thank you for all the content over the years. Learned so much. Yeah, my pleasure. Thank you for the support. I think that's how it's pronounced. Hopefully. Either way, I appreciate. Just call barricades for that hallway, or does it have to be sandbags? You can use barricades, but there's different benefits and downsides to each of them. You refuse to... Yeah, well, I mean, you're just delusional, or you're joking. I think I'm done with that conversation for now, finally. It was fun, though. It's to remember that he has a beige. I don't think I would forget, though. Chris, they were the 6 months. Hey, Chris. Well, that's almost half a full calendar year. All right. What are the mechanical differences between the 3 storytellers? Cassandra has a cycle of 10.6 days. Cassandra can attack you up to twice. She can have 2 major events in a 4.6 day span. And then after that, after she's done with that cycle, she goes on cooldown for 6 days. So if you know Cassandra, you know when you're safe. There are 6 days every cycle that she can't attack you with a major event, and you can just go do whatever you want. Phoebe is kind of the same way, but she has a longer cooldown and she can only attack you once. So Phoebe is just like similar to Cassandra, but she's only forced to attack you every 20-ish days. Randy doesn't have a forced raid time, but also doesn't have a cooldown. So Randy can attack you, you know, 10 times in 2 days. Basically never happens. Or he can just not attack you for years. It is technically possible for you to do a full playthrough and Randy to never attack you. There's nothing that forces him to attack you anymore. Randy is random. Acid Daisy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Daisy. They're using that here. Yeah, thank you again, Zeus. You guys ever put up a fight about what's right and what's not in a room? The nerf trees, the nerf trees. Even leather is a build option. Yes, odds been getting you through a rough week. Daisy, sorry you're having a rough week, but glad the VODs can help distract, hopefully. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you again. 3 tiers. Thank you for the 3 months. Also, thank you for 3 tiers. Kind of 70. Let's use that on cooldown. Am I seeding waste hives around the map? Kind of. It's a little dangerous, but... Yeah, I was mainly working Charlie until right before breakdown. Sleepy Randy has a little mini... Yeah, so Randy can be the hardest. He can be the easiest. On average, Cassandra is the most difficult. Okay, so where do I want to do the new nutrient paste dispenser? I think I'll just move it down here a little bit. So, Storyteller, you've never beaten? I've never beaten Phoebe. No, never beaten Phoebe. Never tried. One time I loaded up a 5% Phoebe, and I got so bored that we switched it to Cassandra. In your playthroughs, if Randy goes to sleep, you switch it to Cassandra for a little while. It's a P music track, yes. Alright, our food is still pretty low, so let's be careful for a little bit. Sunlight's heat? No. This has come along. Yeah, it's been slow going, but it's come a long way. Phoebe confirmed, hardest storytelling. Can you eat dinner, just some quality content? Yeah, my place. One of the reasons why I changed my schedule, my stream schedule initially, you'll notice a lot of times when I talk about stream stuff, it's a business reason, even for like the fun things. But one of the reasons why I switched my schedule, for anyone that doesn't know, I used to start my stream at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time, and I would stream until, like, you know, 6 a.m. or something, whatever. So that was my stream time for years. And one of the reasons I switched it is because the new schedule is more available. New, it's not really new anymore. For more of the world, right? So ever see me then? Yeah, that's when I used to stream. Long ago. Yeah. Smurf and I talked about that before he did it, yep. Too much well. That's what I tell people, that you die to Phoebe from overconfidence and complacency. Like, she'll not attack you for 20 days or something, and so you won't realize that you've built up so many more raid points as a new player. You can sleep and watch the stream. Remember a run that you never beaten with replays? I still haven't gone back and finished the good guy run. Yeah, we lost the good guys run. Mage. Stop crap, mage. Was my idea. It wasn't my idea, but he and I talk about our runs. We have Smurf and I have a private room that we discuss RimWorld in. We really do in Discord. There's a channel that only Smurf and I can see that we talk about our RimWorld runs. And part of that is so that we don't like overlap ideas, because we've had similar ideas for guides and playthroughs, of course. And we try not to overlap stuff like that. Well, I'll check it in a second. Private room. Do food policies keep colonists from eating, or will they eat anyway if hungry? No, they will literally starve to death. Tantrum. They will starve to death if you put their food policy where they can't have anything. However, they generally break down first, and they will automatically eat during breakdowns. Rin, thank you for signing up for channel membership on YouTube. Thank you, Rin. What's a good guy run? The good guy run was a run where we had to help everyone. We had to help everyone. We had to accept everyone. We had, you know, be like, we had to give all the charity stuff. Yeah, we try to be as good people as possible. I guess I did a absurdly good guy run though. That one came out earlier today with the true pacifist. Entertainer. What level on Patreon do you need to be to get that access? You guys run, also befriend everyone they can. Yeah, I mean, it's an older run now. It is up on YouTube though, if you're ever curious. Slowly but surely getting this turned around. Slaps though, what soundtrack is that? It's called P Music. There's a mod for RimWorld called P Music that has a bunch of custom music made specifically for RimWorlds. Very, very good stuff. I should have traded with them. I think for the 11 bits, Mr. Blue Gibbles. For the 6th one. Thank you, Blue Gibbles. 2 months in advance too. Appreciate it. Blue Gibbles. All your runs are good guy runs, more or less. You always take everyone. Yeah, that's how I was when I was newer to the game. A long time. An ICC household. There's a difference between scared and stupid, just to reiterate. Like, I'm not scared of a car, but I'm not gonna go stand in front of a car when it's doing 90 towards me, right? There's a difference. Enemies to act upon can try and steal what they can before fleeing. Can you ID supplies and they'll be more likely to walk into it? It's hard to like organically cause something like that to happen, but you can do that. We tried to do that in like, I think it was a 20-year run where outside the walls I had a little shack like full of just gold, and then I had a trap on the way in there. It worked occasionally, but it wasn't very reliable. Game twisted into a brutal monster. Do I still have the overconfidence soundbite somewhere?
Remind yourself
first try.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Yeah, at this point, Robert, I just think you're
killer.
I just think you're trolling at this stage. Yeah, that conversation's long gone. Just conversating to yourself now. Can the kid survive the temperatures of that room? Oh, that's a good point. Does he have a parka? He did come with a parka. It's poor though. Yeah, now that I open this, we need to get more heaters in. Just now. It's no big deal. Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't want to stir up the conversation again. I generate heaters at the moment.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
We'll end up kind of the same, like how people start Skyrim. Yeah, that's one reason why I try to play a little bit differently sometimes. So like sometimes you'll be like, what? Sidecasting? You never use sidecasting. It must not be as strong as it used to be. It's like, no, it's just like I don't want to use sidecasting very often. I want to do runs around it. I don't want to have the, you know, same thing over and over. Let's make sure we're doing this on cooldown. Isn't a bigger heater like there is a floodlight? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Attack. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Understand sidecasting. We'll be doing a lot of runs like that soon. You can only play the stealth archer so many times before it gets boring in Skyrim. Psh, stealth archer never gets boring. Mod wife. With the butts. We'll see. Ice was the friends we ate along the way. For sure. There's a bigger heater, it just heats the world. Yeah, I mean, like, there are some things that produce heat, like the Kim fuel generator. I use that one quite a bit. Hope royalty gets remade or enhanced. I have my doubts just because of comments they've made about other things. So the developers have made some comments specifically about things being worth or not worth development time and costs. I think them going back and redoing a DLC is probably not very high on their list because of that. Actually, let's reinstall that here. Heater even do anything? I mean, it makes the room get hotter. Did I reinstall it? No, I've had on a button always.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Something new, then go back to the old one. Yeah. Yeah, so if you raise the heater, so basically what you're doing in these, if you raise the temperature, it's setting the room to a higher target temperature that they try to get the room to. There's no real reason to do that because Pawn's baseline perfect temperature is like 70, and that's what it's already set. Reinstall Cletus. What's going on today? Ajax. Hey, Ajax, one of my favorite names because I always get to say tough on grease, and it has two meanings. Ajax, thank you for the $50 super chat. Enjoy the Elden Ring mental health break. Bad for the channel. Hopefully this helps though. Glad you're back, Brian. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ajax. Ajax, tough on grease. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here and watch Troy again. You like Troy? Man, it's been a while since I saw just like a decent, like straight up sort of like combat movie like that, I guess you would say, without all the other crap. Yeah. I haven't watched the trailer yet for Gladiator 2, but I know it's getting super crapped on. I usually try not to watch trailers for things that I'm going to see because I don't want it to show all like the whole friggin' movie. So I don't think I'm going to watch the trailer still, but I will end up going and seeing it. Minoc, thank you for the sub to Robert. Robert, no more ads here for you for a month, and you get access to all the emotes. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gift sub. A Wanderer. Yeah, man. Thank you again, Ajax. It was really fun. Yeah. I have a little hope for Gladiator 2. I don't have much hope for it either, but I'm not going to look at anything about it. I get that really good deal at the theater, so I'll just wait. Meals on feats. Raid. Yeah, but I mean like a newer. I really liked Boy Kills Worlds. That one was so good. It's kind of... See, I didn't know anything about it going into it at all. I went to the theater and saw Boy Kills World, and I was like, oh my god, that was awesome. That was just such a fun movie. It was just completely fun. It was a brutal just combat movie, and it was so much fun. And then afterwards, I looked and saw that it was like bombing. Like I try to go into movies really blindly. That's just how I prefer them these days. So I knew nothing about it. All I'd seen is the poster, and man, I love that movie. I was really tempted to go see it again. I will see it as soon as it comes out again, but yeah, apparently that movie like bombed. So fun though. Deadpool vs Wolverine. I haven't seen hardly any of those movies. Gladiator 2 trailers. Apparently they put rap music in the Gladiator 2 trailer. Oh god, that greater scene. I'm trying not to spoil Boy Kills World, but one of my favorite brutal, man, there's so many brutal parts about that movie. Oh my god, they're all coming back to me. The goat with a hammer. The goat with a hammer. People are gonna be like, what the crap? If you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. Boy Kills World was so fun. Gladiator 2 looks so bad they ruined it. Have you seen it? Have you seen the actual movie? I'll see the movie, and then I have no allegiance to anything. I'll let you know what I think about them, but the Elden Ring DLC you've been avoiding. Oh no, I haven't. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't watch any of the Elden Ring DLC trailers. I wanted to go in super blind. I should go back and watch those now. I don't think I've seen that one, Ajax. That's what I'm not gonna spoil it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, Too Fat Crew. That weapon. So Boy Kills World has some weapons in it that they came up with for the movie that are pretty amazing as well. Yeah. Jesse Emu, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube as well. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for the support. And all kinds of support on YouTube today. And on Twitch, of course. But thank you, Jesse. Very much appreciate it. Oh my god, a wolf is hunting Jimmy Hoffa. crap. Oh, nice hits. Right as he got one attack. Okay, so the wolf should only get one attack in. Good. Right. Okay, so now that we have extra food coming in, we are going to switch both of these over to Psychoid, and we're going to switch this one to Heal Roots. Okay. All right. Is this on? Yeah. All right. Keep using this. Don't need that anymore. I guess I might as well keep this whole room. Yeah. Convert off cooldown. Yeah, I just used it. Drugs. We're gonna get drugs. So we have a lot of components out with ship chunks. These have been scattered on the map over the years. So let's go get those. And then let's get mage and assault rifle. And then I need to send Jimmy out to trade for a barrel. Oh my god. Holy crap. Look at these gold meteorites. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty important. We need to get into mortar. Beija's already dazed. Wrong button over and over. Okay, furniture. Steel desk. I'll just throw this over here for now. Then you can have up to 3 chalkboards connected to one desk. Thought privileged to be able to do nothing but train and get ripped at his job. Agibike wasn't anything that normal people hope to achieve. Yeah, I've never seen any of those. Game's trying to trick me into getting more wealth. I know. DK Mike, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Mike. Gonna get called off because a kid went to a daze. I'm not sure. I think so. All right, so we need to use convert on cooldown. Some Randy indeed. And we really got to get this wealth off the map right now and trade it for a barrel or two. Because right now it's doing us no good at all. Do we get this done? Okay. Feeling claustrophobic for those animals a little bit. Okay, it's spring. Do you want to go ahead and do that? This spring, so they should be good. They're both like cold weather animals, so they should be okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's butcher these first, and we'll take that with us too. But we need to get this wealth moved into something that we actually care about. We have more uranium than we need. Turn that off. Install that there. Okay. Trying to download UI performance patch for Warhammer 2 and you got jump scared by... Can I actually keep a 4th pawn? Yeah, I will. This kid would be great to keep because they're a genie, so they're gonna have like maxed out crafting and they're a fast learner. So this can make like legendary guns for us in the long run. This, like, it's not a person. So I would like to, for sure. All right, let's get Jimmy out of here. Hopefully they can get off the map. Ray's been a little active here the last bit, so let's get off the map of this wealth. Yeah, we've been really controlling the wealth in this run, like super controlling it. Oh man, the bugs are out there. If he enters the map, we can't do this yet. If he enters or exits the map, and you can't guarantee which way he leaves or arrives from, it's not a 100% chance, even if you try to, you know, make him enter at a certain spot. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait. Now, the good news is, if we get a siege or a mech cluster, we could probably hit this with the bolt action and run back. Check Discord DMs after. Okay. Make a note. Discord. Can you grenade them? You can, yeah. I kind of could use them as a tool. Well, we don't have a grenade at the moment, I don't think. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, if you frag grenade them, a frag grenade does enough damage that it completely deletes the hive without spawning the other ones. You got far as this last part you watched on the stream or on YouTube? Yeah, we've been doing pretty well. High life missing. We're working on it. Diverse thoughts. It's a kid. It's a kid. I hate that little kid doesn't believe in my religion. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. What does he believe in? What don't you like about this kid? He doesn't like drugs as much as I do. And he doesn't want us to harvest organs. And I hate him. I hate him for it. Mage, you need to chill out. Mage is having a breakdown. How old is this Abasia kid? 8 years old. There we go, finally. How long am I into this run? 20 hours. 20 hours in. 525 days. I hate people that aren't organ donors. I'll put this one as cotton. Wander joins. Man. This is yeah, it's whatever. Oh no, 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 I'm not raising. This isn't a daycare, Boyle. Are you related to anyone? No, they all hate you. Great. And I already sacrificed your aunt, so, or uncle. I might sell this kid into slavery. Let's see. You load up a medieval playthrough with a bunch of threats. Ended with the equivalent of the sun got in their eyes, made them trip and fall. Jimmy Hoffa is their gay uncle. Boyle. My uncle gay, Jimmy Hoffa? Your uncle gay? What are you talking about? So here's a weird thing. People get more upset with their relative being sold into slavery than they do with their relative being killed. So you might be saying, Adam, how do you know that? It's not important. Not important how I know this. I just know it. Okay. Oh my, he actually took that bullet, didn't I? All right. So in there was this run. So I did a solo Mechanitor run, and my uncle showed up. It was my character, and my uncle showed up. Okay. And I was like, man, I don't want to kill my uncle. It was a solo Mechanitor run, so I needed to get rid of him. I don't really want to kill him. I could banish him, but what if I sell him into slavery and get some money out of it? He probably won't be as upset. Guess what? It was for 2 years. He was upset for 2 years that he sold his uncle into slavery. I think I had like 8 uncles show up in that run. It's kind of bizarre. Run is up on YouTube in both edited and long form. Go and check it out. It's the solo mechanic. There we go. I don't know why YouTube does that. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Right, do we have another? So now we're gonna bounce these around. So now they're trying to come after the kid. So now Charlie, let's give them as much time as possible. Okay, Charlie, get back there. As soon as that's open, kid, come back in. Good job, kid. Good job. You got in. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah, let's get those made. And let's do another shelf here. Assault rifle, critical, no bio-coded. Okay. I fixed the YouTube, I don't know. It was only down for like a few seconds. Okay, Jimmy, finish butchering there. I'll turn that back on. We gotta get the... We have all these just on right now. This kid already have good traits. Fast learning genie, yep. Fast learner genie. What's that happen? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a YouTube thing. OBS is still connected and everything. I have to go on YouTube Studio and click refresh. I'm not sure why. It happens sometimes. We need to get him out of there. Nice animal pin. Peter approved. Thanks. Peter just killed him, so. Alright. Wait, Charlie's making that? No. Charlie, no. So the kid could actually cook the drugs. I know that's crazy, but yeah, let's have them do that. Cause Wait, do you have a 2? You need a 2 in cooking. He has a 1. Okay. So he can't do it quite yet. Kids cooking drugs, wonderful combo. Yeah, it's the sign of a good kid in RimWorld if they can make drugs. All right, we'll go back to that. Watching on Twitch and on YouTube. Nice. Welcome over here, Sanford. The bag and pillow give enemies cover. Yes, it does. But they can't shoot at you, so it's a trade-off. You give them cover, but they can't shoot at you. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Okay, so we'll get 2 more assault rifles done. Then we'll work on finishing this off. Can you do some chopping? Yeah, he will. Unfortunately, Jimmy Hoffa butchered all the human bodies before the kid could get to it, but next time. What did you just say? Don't worry about it. Let's get these up. Good, scavenge some pittance of material from like scrapping tainted material. That'd be nice. I mean, you can smelt metal tainted apparel, but yeah, like the cloth. Way to go, kid. Way to go. The kid's actually better at smithing than Jimmy Hoffa, but he's not old enough to do it. kind of silly. Thanks to this ending. Okay. Food's looking good now. Child prodigy, yeah. Why is kid's mood so low? He's a different religion, so he's upset with everything that we do, pretty much. He doesn't like that we butchered people, for instance. He doesn't like that he's eating human meat paste, you know? But now he's not going to care anymore. Nice. Way to go, kid. You're one of us. One of us. One of us. Okay, so next step, let's get this finished. We'll delete this one. We'll make a new one. You know what, for now, we'll just block that whole thing. Some mules rotted. I don't care. We just picked those up off someone, so. Cargo. Hey, Psych IT. Nice. Okay, so one more gun. What do you believe in, little boy? I believe in sea ice, mister. He's ready. She's ready. She's ready. Okay. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Don't need that spot though. All right. Don't need that. All right, assault rifle is done. There you go, kid. Enjoy it. So now the big thing is we have enough food. We have enough power right now. Let's this back off. Getting flak vest made. We need to get. Oh crap! I need to be checking those visitors. Actually, where are you? You still here? Visitors can sell barrels. Oh, I need to delete those plans to an accident. Okay. Is it she? She's a girl. Yep. Love because it's too cold. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Happy birthday, kid. Here's your assault rifle. Try not to shoot your eye out. But what if I want a cool eye patch, mister? All right. Do whatever you want. I don't care. What do visitors carry barrels around with them? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it. Let's go ahead and reinstall this over here. It's usually a health violation. Yeah, a little bit. Casually carrying a heavy industrial barrel around with you. Oh no. I get those moved. Okay, so yeah, the hydroponic is basically done. I don't even know if there's a reason to keep that separate anymore, really. We'll test it by taking this down and see if it stays warm enough in there. Raktar, thank you for the 5. You're on both sides gifting stuff. The 5 memberships to YouTube. Thank you, Raktar. We got some emotes on YouTube now, too. We haven't unlocked as many spots, but you don't get like 90, but you get like 15. Thank you, Raktar. Very much appreciated. Goes a run. It's going okay. We've had a couple of scary moments today, but not like super scary. We've had potentially scary moments that ended up being fine. Give subs here too? Yeah, you can. Thank you, Raktar. Okay, let's go ahead and do a stockpile zone over here. Move that over. Gold here. Gonna rescue them for rep? No. Too busy. Too busy for that. Okay. Let's start moving this in here. You're lucky, kid. You're lucky. Get in here. I just about the first day on CI Snake Brutality. So basically we had to get lucky and steal a parka before the first night. It actually took us 2 tries. First try, we didn't get lucky. We didn't get we had bad RNG. We didn't get what we needed on day 1, so we just died to the cold. What we got? Robert, are you just like trying to get timed out for the rest of the day? I don't understand. I thought you would take the hint when I ignored your last like 5 tags of me, but I guess not. Fantastic, welcome in. Eos, welcome in. Spork. Think, but. Alright, getting this stuff done. We gotta get this moved. I don't want an infestation right there. It looks like the temperature is doing okay though, so we don't have to worry about these walls in here anymore. So that is good. We can get rid of those and this. We'll just leave those where they are for now. It's fine. So we want to move the... All right, let's move this over. We want the speed buff on this as well, so we need to have it close enough to get to connect to these. Excuse me. I say you were sleeping outside in a parka. I know, it's crazy. Crazy. We also got lucky with the parka that we got. Yeah, the parka was like a decent one, not an awful one. It was also an okay material. How long did it take me to get nutrient paste? Quite a long time. We actually ate raw food for a long time. Food poisoning was a real pain. How did I prioritize? So the first material I got, I actually used to make shelves to make it so that things weren't deteriorating from being outdoors. That was the very first thing I built. A little shack. But yeah, the VODs are up on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and click on live, all of this is on there in 4K, and then this will eventually be edited as well, but... Get that there. You know where these made. Those, we're gonna make those textiles. It's fun. Metal horror is a thing, reenact it. See you in the future, me. Warhammer 3 streams are Wednesday, Thursday. Generally Wednesday, Thursday. There's a lot of those up as well. So if you're looking for something specific of them, DXXM, there's the two best places. If you go to my YouTube channel and click live, there's a lot if you scroll through. But also I've made playlists of all of them. So if you go to my playlist, you'll see a bunch of Warhammer ones as well. But the actual live streams are Wednesday, Thursday right now. Base starting to look almost cozy. Almost. If it goes wrong and I lose the run, will it still be edited? Yes. Warhammer streams are your favorite? Nice. They're some of my favorite also. Yeah, I think you're watching DXXM. But yeah, those are Wednesday, Thursday at the moment. So Scarbrand will continue on Wednesday. And then after Scarbrand is Kislev. And I was really leaning toward... yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to look. Helping a child. I ate a child just a little bit ago. So I'm not sure that kid knows where they're signing up for. The same run, keep going, all Cannibal and Inhuman. Yeah, Cannibal and Inhuman would be very good. And he would be great for this. I could have gone Fluid Ideology to make it easier, but usually what I do in runs like this is I don't make it like super easy. And then if things go like, you know, if things are like annoying, then we lose a few times, and I'll lighten it up. But in general, don't start off that way. The higher tier Anomaly stuff. No, we're not really doing Anomaly in this one. All right, Robert. I really thought you were joking or trolling, but you're just literally insane. So I know you've been here a long time, but there you go. See ya. Doing Randy? Yeah, this is Randy. Easy path. Intersect. Grew up on me road on the plays. Yeah. Hello from Turkey. Hello. We actually have quite a few people that watch from Turkey. Yeah, they were being here. I don't care if I get banned, mic drop, immediately banned. All right. I was just going to time you out. Being annoying, but... See ya. Guess what time it is for you? Where are you, Max? Where are you? I'll guess if you tell me. I'll probably be wrong, but I'll still guess. You're in New Zealand? What even time is it for me? New Zealand? I'm gonna go with... Let's go like 2 a.m. I don't know. It's a strange hill to die on. It's a strange hill to die on. Like literally die on, but it's a tougher run yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was more like 504, and I was pretty off. I was more like Japan or something actually. Japan is probably more like 2 a.m. or something. 5 a.m. max. Watch the VOD back, let Emerson full time, or if you download it. My big thing, Sultan, is like do whatever you enjoy, like watch whatever you want and watch it whichever way. That's the more important thing, that you don't get like burned out watching the content, right? So if you don't mind and you have like YouTube Premium and you want to download, then that helps the algorithm more than almost anything, because it's 100% watch time instantly. But yeah, don't worry about like min-maxing your watch time for me. I appreciate it, but if you want to though, the download is the way to do it. You're in Japan and it is 2 a.m. Man, I was right. I was right about Japan at least. Ari Noob, are you Robert? This is a really weird thing. Like, are you all right? It's like really bizarre. Like, are you drunk or something? I don't understand. All right, so now Robert is shadow banned on YouTube, and I will never see their comments on any videos, any stream, and no one else on my channel will either. So over this, it's very bizarre. They just literally, after getting banned, went to YouTube and was saying the same stuff. Like, that's very weird. So weird. Crazy. Robert has been here watching all this time on the two channels, and I just didn't realize. I just thought they were kind of like a normal, down-to-earth person, you know? I guess not. Anyway, well, that's done. Shadow ban is even crueler than a normal ban. It's all right. Robert's off making a new account right now to argue again for something that doesn't matter. So weird. That might be the weirdest reason I've ever had to ban someone. What power am I using? I'm mainly using Toxfire generators. What was the issue with the ban guy? I'm not drawing attention to it. That might be what they want, so it's just weird. I'll just say that. But yeah, I'm using Toxfire generators from Biotech. Anyway, back to RimWorld. All right. Video, yeah, so I was already doing that. Yeah, Spork. Imagine being drunk, watch it earlier today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are. We'll see. Yeah, Spork. So I was already doing that before the Speaking Brit thing came out without really knowing. I was already calling them supercuts. So it sounds like me and quite a few other people came to the same conclusion about the YouTube algorithm. So I'm not doing it because of that video. I was already doing it. But yeah, I did. Someone did point it to me. You know, you keep animals like that? Yeah. Maybe just snapped. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I thought they were joking, but apparently not. But whatever. It doesn't matter. Back to what we were doing. All right. So let's get this moved as well. So we have pain is virtue. So freaking that. So we don't need any like better chairs. Stools are enough because we don't get comfort anyway. have an old cheese way to knock out an emissary and his entire escort. If you're interested, show you in Discord. Oh yeah, there's several ways to do it. Yeah, I don't do it, but it used to be even easier to get all the silinks and stuff from them. Well, supercuts, compilations that are like 8+ hours long. What changed? Can't say. You just like it. Yeah, it is an interesting thing that I was already doing that. And that's the way it goes. Like, people find out these things independently and then everyone gets on it, yeah. 8 o'clock for you, it's not really early. Slab seats. How to deal with lack of steel? I have infinite steel, so I don't care. We now have infinite. For a long time, in the beginning of this run, I was sending Jimmy Hoffa to this settlement, and he could only bring back like 30 to 50 steel. So we ferried steel back and forth, trading human leather and human meat for small amounts of steel until we could get to the point where we could mine our own steel. You like how everything is pretty structured? Longer videos, you're always watching them. Run the shorter videos, you're off cleaning or something because you're never sure. It's better when the other matters. Like I say, usually my thing is like whatever you like to watch, right? That's the big thing, is that you just enjoy whatever content of mine that you're consuming, and no matter what it is, it's going to help me. All right, so we need to mine some more steel. Survivorship bias also applies to YouTube algorithm. Views of long videos count more than views of short videos on YouTube. No, so one of the main metrics on YouTube is watch time. And so long videos have a lot of watch time, and people generally come back to watch them and count as more views. So like, I've been doing this for years. I've had long form videos up on YouTube for, 5 years or something. So what would happen is I would post like a 10-hour video of Darkest Dungeon runs, and then people would want to watch it all, and they would just keep coming back. So the same person might end up being 20 views, right? Just keep it on coming back. And the watch time hours is really long. And in addition to that, the person would like fall asleep watching it, and then that would count as watch time and ad revenue and a view. And then they would come back the next night, click back to where they left off, and then fall asleep again and again and again. And so I always told people that was a really good thing for the channel. People would joke about it. They're like, man, I'm glad you're not really loud on stream and screaming and stuff, because I like sleeping to your VODs. So, but yeah, I've been doing that for like 5 years or something. And then the video came out recently by a big YouTuber saying, hey, everyone should be doing this. So now I have even more competition in that realm. But it's whatever, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people found that out individually over the years. That's you with like every Warhammer 3 VOD, for instance, yeah. Thank you, Spitfire. Glad you think so. So current goal is to get our steel reserves back up. We can actually afford to have a couple more people, but it is risky. They have to be really good. We're raising a Beja right now to be a good pawn. Took you like 2 months to finish the video. Yeah, thank you. Alert, Queen. Alert. Yeah, someone linked me to the Cynical Brit video, and I watched it, and I was like, man, I've already been doing this for 5 years, so I don't have to change anything for mine. Go to sleep with the Warhammer 3 stuff every night? Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I try to make like a really chill stream in general, Exotic goods. All right, let's see what they have. Yeah, they don't sell barrels. I didn't think they did, but alcohol resistance. Yeah, unfortunate which trader came in the summer. Well, now it is warm enough that we could have them kill the bugs, so I might do that. Do we have anyone that's a fast walker or a jogger? No. Everyone get inside. They might actually die to the bugs and just drop the barrels, but we can't really rely on that. But we might have to. Oh no, dangerous temperatures. Crap. You know what? We can make our own components. There. Getting 1 barrel. Man, mage, this is really dangerous. What? Why is it doing that now? Apparently we're doing like... Yeah, it's not 150 damage, obviously. Weird. I mean, we could do this ourselves. It's RimWorld bedtime stories. No, I don't have time to make any special member content at the moment. Member stuff goes to paying editors, and you get in the credits, you get your name in the RimWorld naming queue. So right now, membership on YouTube, depending on your membership level, gets you entries in getting a pawn in the game. It gives you emotes, and it's mainly there though just to support the edited content, the long forms. We just do that ourselves. Well. We did get the barrel, which is good. So we have at least 1 barrel now. Okay. Was that changed somewhere? I don't know. Generally, they should all, like, pop each other, right? But it's just not. I'm not sure what's going on there. First time I've seen it behaving this way, but, I mean, it's... Is this RimWorld? This is RimWorld. Watch it all pop now. Oh, there we go. All right. Nice. All right, that'll work. Maybe temperature. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that definitely is working kind of oddly. Is there a lurk command here? No, I mean lurking still works the same way, but there's no command for it. Okay, so we have the barrel. I think we can walk this. Is that being an apocalyptic demon destroyer? This is what people wanted me to play? Yes. What does the alert command change? Nothing. It's just for fun. It's just a thing from Darkest Dungeon. We're going to play a heavily modded Worlds. I usually do a modded overhaul run once or twice a year. Time to eat Ragtar. Ragtar, thank you again. Enjoy your food. I used to do a modded run like a couple times a year. The last one I think I did was Zombieland, so you can check that out if you want. Zombieland overhaul mod. I have it up in both edited and full length if you want to check it out. Okay, so we don't necessarily need to go straight to mortars this second because we still have an ally call in. The ally is enough to pull a siege and to pull a mech cluster. Well, maybe not to pull a met cluster, actually. At this wealth, though, it would probably be fine. So what is the most important thing to help with survival right now? Probably a little burn tunnel. Probably a little burn tunnel. Rabbit, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you, Rabbit. Redline, 11 months. Well, that's almost full calendar year. Thank you, Redline. Thank you, Rabbit. So we can do a little uranium burn tunnel. We're going to have to make our own chem fuel anyway for the... And we have excess rice, so I guess we can go into that. And we can always make a different one or a better one later. But... yeah, we can do that. Gotta decide where I want it. We can always reset from it. We don't want it attached straight to this building, though. We don't have enough pawns or enough firepower for like a traditional kill box, so eventually it'd be nice attached to this, but I don't think I want to make that entire thing for that. So maybe like out to the side. Maybe. Ship launch, yeah, we'll do ship launch, I think. Oh, Pete, locally, I've already talked about it. Yes, I will be doing that. Yeah, it does get hot in the summer. But yes, chem fuel is good. Well, we just now got up to enough hydroponics that we can do chem fuel. For both power and for heat. We will do it. But it's just like, we can only do so many things at a time, right? The pollution one is very compact and doesn't take anything other than just like work to clean up. Yeah, where do I want to put this? First off, though, let's get Jimmy out on the road. We have a bunch of wealth and things that isn't doing us any good. So let's get Jimmy out on the road, and then I'll think about it. So Jimmy, the animals. All of this should be good. You know what? You can just take this crap so we don't have to worry about breaking it down. All right, go ahead and send Jimmy, and then we need to switch his food. Fine. Also, I want to get rid of this. Okay, so where would be a good burn box location for right now? I'm thinking I might just attach it here. We can leave that open. And I keep having to move this. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. So we'll move this zone here. Then when he gets back, we'll build a door on that side. Can you sell toxic waste packs? No. Rice Settlement has a Boomalope for sale. Yeah, Boomalope are very, very good. Very efficient, too. I think a Boomalope runs like 2.4 chem fuel generators just by itself. So, we should keep an eye out for that. Our best bet of getting one is probably a exotic goods ship. But, yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. Burn box in the sea ice, yeah. You'd think the ice just under it would melt. Is this live? Yes, this is live. So yeah, we'll look for that. If they don't have that, we'll look for Molotov. If they don't have that, we'll yes, they don't have it. We could go ahead and go down the road and check pigs as well. I doubt they're gonna have it for trade, but might as well. We're here. What genes do they have? None. None genes. Nuns don't wear jeans. That's true. So our steel supply is looking pretty good for right now. We can turn this back off temporarily. Oh my god, I keep clicking on that light instead. Let's go ahead and move this. So we're not even really cooking very much right now, but all right, we'll do the psychoid leaves here. questions you ask in context of RimWorld. Dungeons? We have to cook Jesse. Oh, we probably cooked mini Jessies. Oh, no, that's not what you mean. Still true. Psychic bonding is good. Psychic bondage. To run, we have to have chem fuel piles. 50 in piles in every room. Precisely all fire damage. No. Doesn't seem very fun. Is this your hardest run? No, it's not my hardest run. They don't have it either. So the hardest run has a couple of answers. The answer should be that the hardest run was the no walls, no doors, no rooms, just build out in the open on a flat map on hardest difficulty, no pause. That should have been the hardest one, but it ended up not being as hard as I thought. The actual one that was the hardest that I've ever done for me was, at the time, the very, very first melee only. Not melee gods, but melee only. The first one back before Ideology came out. Was very difficult. It's up on YouTube. There's no edit for it, but it's up on YouTube. Very, very crazy run. Okay, let's have chem fuel. Have some chem fuel. We could go ahead and buy that for some Molotovs. Nah, we're gonna make our own. It's fun. So we'll just spend the rest on. All right, Jimmy. Good, good. Get on back. Sea ice hard. Sea ice is slow. The beginning of sea ice is very RNG, and then once you get past that initial RNG, if you know how to play it, it's just slow going. I mean, you can still lose, of course, to like normal RimWorld stuff, but Igor Invader. I don't really consider Igor. Well, the thing is, I don't really consider like when I talk about like hardest run stuff. I don't really talk about the overhaul mod stuff as much. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Nimble, look at you, kid. Fast learner, Nimble. We should probably take kind instead. You're a wimp anyway. Yeah, we'll take kind. That's good too. Way to go, Beja kid. Way to go. Yeah, if you add in like the overhaul mods, then, you know, like Winston Waves is very hard. Zombieland was really hard. Igor was hard at first. And then when we figured out turrets are godly on Igor, it got easier. Did like 80 hours of Winston Waves, yeah. So if you have the overhaul mods, yeah, those are, but really, I still think the first melee only run is probably the hardest. All right. Jimmy's back. Don't get hunted by that, please. Okay. Crap. Should have picked Nimble, huh? Good thing it was just an Arctic fox. Kumetin, I don't know if that's how you pronounce that or not. They were the 5 gift subs. I want to say the UT. It's all in lowercase to my defense. Could be just Metin. Could be UT Kumetin. I don't know. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let me know how to pronounce it, and I will remember. Most likely, but I do appreciate it. Overall is very difficult. Stone, troll, 8 half your colony. Yeah, I'm gonna do a medieval run at some point. I think you get it. So you got subs again, no ads now for a month, and you get like 90 plus emotes. You think it's pronounced, then you just put their name again. Who's gonna win in this CI scenario? I'm gonna launch a ship hopefully. Red Wizard, Lemon, welcome in. Lemon, you have a cake by your name. What is this? A very delicious badge earned by watching Reddit's RPlays 2023 event on Twitch Rivals or other participating channels. Badge RPlays 2023 cake. That's a long tooltip. Sir Confucius, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, Confucius. Oh, there we go. Yes, well, on Twitch, it's all one word. In lowercase. Yeah, give me that. That's in... Yeah, see, on Twitch, it's all one word and all lowercase. So I didn't know if the UT was the start of it or like a tag. People come in with like UT being like a clan tag or something. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You're on both screens. You can change the capitalization of letters on Twitch, just so you know. But it's fine. Uncle Jay, there were the 299 bits. Thank you, Uncle Jay. What kind of rate is this? Tag immediately. PJ Spudman. Hey, this is smaller than the last rate. We just got rid of some wealth, so that's... Oh, never mind. We gotta get the burn tunnel up. Oh my god. If we survive this, we gotta get it up. Spudman, thank you for the 5 good subs also. Thank you, Spudman. Tag immediately. Oh god. Alright, yeah. We gotta do it. Yeah, I think you get myth. Any ever predator in the map? Freaking go juice, man. All right. Tunnel unroofed? No. No, because I need to hold heat in a little bit. And it slows them. It's fine. Alright, yeah, that's a big sign. We need to get this set up. So let's start working on that now. Okay, production, biofuel refinery. Can always rebuild one of these later if we need to, so let's just get it somewhere. Alright. Biofuel. Yeah, whatever. Just put it there for now. It's fine. Let's use the Toxfire things on the side of your base. They're giving me 1400 watts of power each. Raise a cold as a difficulty modifier in RimWorlds. Like it's a difficulty until you get to good parkas, and then you just almost play normally. So it makes the early game harder for sure. I mean, it's definitely easier being able to grow year long on the on the like outside, So don't get me wrong, that does add some difficulty. Are you using a typical shotgun tunnel? Curious what's changed. What's changed? I just now built this. Nothing's changed. Shotgun tunnel still works. This is just the first beginnings of a little shotgun tunnel. We just got to this. I know you look at this and you're like, but you're 9 years in. Yeah, well, that's sea ice. This is the only defense that we have. We just got it set up. So, make him fuel from organic. Do until you have X. We're going to go with 100. And clear everything. We're going to go meat first. Search nearby. And then we're going to do this one. And with this one, we're also going to end our... we'll add in rice. Okay. So that'll give us a good start. And then we need at least 2 Molotovs. Yeah, nothing's changed. Shotgun tunnel still works fine. This is actually a version of the shotgun tunnel, believe it or not. The start of one. But yeah, it's just that it takes forever to get any semblance of anything. Pawn chat more because of food. I'm managing pawns mainly because of raid points at the moment. It was initially because of food and then because of raid points. Metin, thank you again. Very much appreciated. That's not what I meant by the capitalization. Metin, thank you for 5 more gift subs. You just made the first name all lowercase and the second name all uppercase. Hey, that works. Now I'm going to read it out. M-E-T-I-N. Thank you. Thank you for 5 more gift subs. I do appreciate it. That is an interesting decision on what you capitalized. That's how we came about. So yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, it's not much of a story, anecdote maybe. So a long time ago, the chat program that I used had no capitalization at all, none. It didn't even reflect the Twitch capitalization. So it was all lowercase always. And so people would come in and I would read their name, I would just see it and I'd read it in the order that the letters were there, without any semblance of if it was which word they meant. And so like Tacoma Kin came in and it was all in lowercase. So when Kin got here, I was like, Taco Macon, that's a pretty cool name. So I called Kin Taco Macon for like 4 or 5 months. And then I switched programs and he came in and I was like, wait a minute, has your name always been Tacoma Kin? And he's like, yeah, I just didn't want to tell you. And Taco Macon was a pretty cool name anyway. So Taco Macon, way cooler name than Tacoma Kin. So there's a couple names like that. It's like getting better glasses suddenly. Like, oh, man, thank you again. Yeah, so for anyone that's wondering what all I did there. So basically what I did is I was bouncing the enemies back and forth between this door and here, but it got to the point that they were too split up. So what I ended up doing was closing all doors, and what that meant is the enemies spread out around the base and they divided up. And so then we were able to divide and conquer that. This is a pretty cool name. We could go no kill box of this. It's a lot easier with a burn box though. Huh. Use some all-stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I just use OBS. OBS Studio. No kill box on this would actually be pretty my burn boxes are very efficient, very safe, and you can't get shot back at while you're using it. As soon as you finish a burn box, you can get all breach raids anyway. Definitely a possibility. Maybe I will do no kill box. Like I mean, I don't know. What is the next? You know what, I'll be right back, and then we'll talk about it a little bit. I'll tell you guys what the next couple runs are. So the main thing that I'm thinking about right now, like I can make either one of them work, no problem. But the main thing I'm wondering is which route I'm going to do on the next playthrough. All right, I'll be right back. Still losing is fun. Randy's needs 2 mech clusters, one with 500 rate points, one with 1.3. Yeah, that's Randy, all right. Is that normal? Yeah, Randy can roll up to 1.5. Yeah. I haven't had a mech cluster. No, I've had so we didn't have enough raid points to have mechs until the end of the last stream. So we now have enough, but we were I stayed so low on pawn count and so low on wealth that we couldn't even get mech raids until the end of last stream. So now we can get those things. We actually had 2 mech raids today already. We'll be right back. Yeah, so to go back on that, for anyone that didn't see that, it's up on YouTube if you want to check it out, but I stayed at 1 pawn and like 12,000 wealth or less for a couple of years, and then we stayed at 2 pawns and under 20,000 wealth. Also with max adaption. In fact, I think as we transition over, I'm thinking no kill box. I think so. This is a pretty good map for no kill box. Because there's not like random cover for the enemy and stuff. Yeah, I might do that. But anyway, speaking of adaption, I think we should go ahead and get adaption again while we're transitioning. We're getting close to population boom. Yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, let's get adaption. I'll explain how that works too. No points for that. Nice. I like that one. All right. So what's our percentage on this now? 68. Need another kneel pillow, and maybe we should get a leader. We definitely have those. Okay. All right. So usually with a leader, I just want someone that's going to stay happy. That's the main thing. Jimmy should be pretty happy because he's married. He's getting loving all the time. So I might make Jimmy the leader. Yeah, we'll do that for the extra percentage. Okay. So Jimmy, then we'll have a combat aura as well. Yeah, it's fine. All right. This is going to be officiated by the child that we barely know. Let's see what Jimmy's saying to this kid. Jimmy Hoffa explained his desire to serve the community. The Beja kid's like, yeah, okay. Jimmy Hoffa described putting a role above his personal desires. described improving the colony. Explained his desire to serve the community. How his courageousness and how to overcome them. Offered thoughts on his weaknesses. Oh, and how to overcome them. Okay. How his courageousness makes him suited for the role. This kid's just like, yep. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, becomes married. Get level time. What now? That's right. Is that not typical? Jimmy Hoffa leading the unions. All the roles and how it works breaks your mind. Yeah, I always meant to go back and make an overall guide for ideology, and I never ended up doing it. Still on that endless to-do list, but we shall see. What happened to the EMP? Okay. All right, so for here, we want the EMP grenade and the smoke launcher. And here, we're gonna do bolt action. Oops. Do bolt action. Because we still need some range from that. But let's make sure it's not bio-coded. Okay. And I really think I am going to go with no killbox. Is Ira Charlie's last name Gay? It is, yeah. Your last name is Gay. Which is an actual last name, yeah. You're staying on this ice sheet. You have to stay in this hut listening to them loving all the time. Yeah, and they're also doing this on a slab of uranium. Oh man, I was about to ask a question. You know what? I have to. I've gone too far and said I was going to. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be like slippery or something? Like, what's going on there? These guys are just. This couple is just out in the middle of the barracks, up on a slab of uranium. How romantic. And Mage is peeking around the corner and keeps getting upset by this too. Number one priority in a community is to keep the leader happy. That's right. No. All right, so we're gonna do a festival. 98%. All right, good enough. We're still at low expectations. The glowing. I'm upset that his slab is in the gore of the butcher's table. Yeah, that might be true too. I don't really know. Still better than a waterbed. God. Schultz. Body purist. All right. Well, here's the adaption. All right, so I'll explain this. Basically, RimWorld has this thing in it where, hey, when did this happen? When you have a death, like when you have a pawn killed or kidnapped, or even a pawn downed, actually, to a lesser extent, the game is like, oh, you're struggling a little bit. Here, let me reduce raid points for a short time. So we are going to tell the game that we're struggling a little bit by killing this person we don't want. Now, if they had been a great pawn, I wouldn't have killed them at this point. So it's kind of a win-win for us. Raids are going to be a little bit smaller for a few days. And we get rid of a pawn that we really don't want. So perfect. The rest of the colony mental break gave up. Left an hour. Has anyone beaten? Oh god, no, I'm not getting back into that. Murdering our new friend is a win-win. That's right. That's right, Smurf. Smurf, I heard that you're having a real tough time with Phoebe. Is that right? She just keeps beating us both. I know, it's rough. The guy just rotted. Kid, remove this corpse. Thanks. Time to salvage clothes? No, I have better clothes now. I don't need it. Yeah, who knew that a fun joking around conversation earlier would lead into Discord? Discord, like the chat? No. Oh, the shooter? Yeah, Charlie's gotten really good at shooting. Look at that, 12. We started out as 1 or 2. Games, a lot of player errors are happening due to boredom and apathy. Does adaption work on ship launch raids? Ship launch raids have a minimum raid points. So you have to just keep that in mind, basically. Animals generate heat, yes. They generate a little bit of body heat. They actually patched it, so it's less now, though. So, once upon a time, not super long ago, for 1.5, I think, if you zoned a crap load of animals or pawns in a 1x1 roofed room, they would fall over from heat stroke. Discord, like mods in the chat Discord? No, not that either. There they went. They were getting lovin' while a Beja kid swept up around the bed. Will the animals freeze? No, there's a vent. Why don't you expand into larger production and more people? I don't want to die now that we've survived to a stabilization point. So that's why. Like, the amount of raid points an extra colonist gives us on 500% right now cannot help defend. Like, getting another colonist right now cannot defend the amount of extra raiders that spawn because of that colonist. So we will get there, but unless you want to see 8 more years of someone sitting in a hut researching, we should be careful. Be careful of when we do that. Don't be hasty now, Master Hobbit. Don't be hasty. But Treebeard, it's been 8 years. But yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's that we just don't have the means to defend against everything that could happen with more raid points at the moment. Greatest struggle right now, explosive breach raid. No, we'd be fine with that too. We have an ally. Yeah, I think we're pretty good right now, actually. We're in this nice homeostasis point where some raids are scary. Like, we had a really scary raid just a minute ago. But we can handle it as long as I play correctly. Bounce the raiders around and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go no kill box in this one. I mean, outside of this little tunnel. Zero fire starts scary. Oh man, I got rid of that turret too. Yeah, good call. We had a turret to pull the drop pod raiders, but I got rid of it. So we need to get the outer wall, and then we need to get that back. Okay. Void storyteller, maybe. Yeah, I do a couple of modded runs a year, so it's possible. Fine, defend after expanding production. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful. So let's save these for some more adaption. We are overproducing food now, though. We actually are overproducing drug. We could use another pawn. But let's get the wall up first. Steel is good. Okay. Would be nice to wait until this kid's 13, honestly, but let's just move one of the drills down here. Ideology. There's our ideology. It's fixed ideology. It would be better with fluid, but I didn't want to do fluid on the first try. Use beacon for the 4% drop rate invasion. Yes. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Yeah, I've been teaching that to people for years. Can I switch to chem fuel generators too? Yeah, I might. I feel like the best time to do that is when we switch over to a second hydroponic setup. So the pollution one is actually really good right now. It's just taking us extra work. What I might do though, now that we're actually making our own stuff, is I might go ahead and put a pollution pump. Yeah, let's do that. That'll help a little bit with the workload, but the waste pack insects are actually kind of another defense. Like, if we had a bad met cluster right now and we had the waste pack infestation, we just pop it and we're good. Waster start on fully polluted tile? I don't know. I haven't done a fully polluted tile. I haven't done a fully polluted tile start. I've made my own polluted tiles, though. Second try. Well, the first few tries is what I mean. I wasn't saying this is the first try. I mean, I'm not going to make things easier on me until we've lost several times or something. And even then, I might not do it. And yeah, I'm not getting into that anymore. It's ridiculous. Can't believe I had to ban someone over it. Just having fun banter while we're waiting on things to get done, and someone takes it too far and is silly and gets banned. I thought they were trying to be silly, but yeah, I'm done with that. Rude. No, I didn't take it as rude. Just weird guard dogs, not insects. Okay. Prepare for a while. So this is all melee, but it is all... So this is way smaller than that last raid. We got some wealth out of here, and we got adaption. Abasia, you stay back and get this door open. You three go up here. They're Neanderthal, but we should be able to get some of them. We don't need combat command either. That's the only one. Yeah, this is way easier than that last raid. Holy crap. What was it, like 17 pirates or something? So much better. Any mods that I want implemented into the base game? Mainly for me, it would be like quality of life stuff. Like my biggest thing is I would like every workbench to save what its bills are when it's destroyed. That one's huge, and they just implemented that for shelves, so we know the technology is there. Obviously, there's mods for it, but we know the technology is there because they did it for shelves. I was really surprised they didn't go ahead and do it for build presets. Would be nice, but even better than build presets would just be saving what the bills are, you know, when it's destroyed, if it's set to rebuild. Another one would be the button to copy an entire set of bills over to another workstation. Wall shelves. Spins positions would be amazing, yeah. Hotkey groups would be amazing. One-man army versus the Empire. I've done quite a few solo pawn runs. I don't think that would make it any different, really. Okay. So, let's... How much uranium do we need? Okay, so let's think about our eventual possible expansion. So we got this 13, right? We might want to do another one if we get like a high population. Your own colony will watch the stream. We just had a breacher raid spawn with a doomsday. Fire the doomsday at your wall. Yes, that's pretty nice when it happens, yeah. They didn't break the wall even. It killed their own guys. Yeah, that's always nice when a problem fixes itself. So I did make this a little bit bigger than I meant to initially. With medical defaults button, they did. So if you click on someone and click on health, you now have to click allow medicine and then change defaults. I have no idea. They added an extra click to it. Don't know why they did that. Okay, so a third hydroponic, if we're doing paste, that's probably enough for like 20 pawns actually. Let's see, let's just say 2 basins of hydroponic rice per person, 40 basins and extra for drugs, and yeah, 3 will get us to like 30 pawns really if we're doing paste. So 3 hydroponic basins. We probably don't need this expansion over here, but let's just say we do. So that should probably be enough forever, especially with meat and stuff coming in. And then we want a little bit of like side rooms and whatnot. We don't need the outer wall to be crazy large. Wipe out a faction on the roadmap? It is, yes. If you wipe out an entire faction on the map, they will not appear in here anymore, or they won't attack you anymore. Does anyone know if turrets shoot at bug cocoons? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've ever had one in range. So how much space do I want around the first wall? This run, we have all DLCs on. Yeah, royalty is on, yep. Turrets do not automatically shoot at cocoons. Okay. I don't think I'll ever use this space, but let's get... You know what, let's do a 7. Okay, now the outer wall. Constantly discharge. That's because of the sun lamp. So half the day they are, half they aren't. Or, oh, you mean like over time? They do lose some power over time, yep. Yep. All right. 11. It should actually be good for a long time. Then we can get some more wind power too. $31. That actually leaves some. Get away from me. Actually leaves a little bit of room for some like a traditional kill box if we decide like, all right, screw this. We're gonna do that anyway. So this would be like the nice eventual wall. It's a lot. Let's actually not do it that far yet. I don't think we need it that far yet. Let's trim this down to like here. Trim this one down. Okay, good start. We get another Abasia child. Man, Abasia children just rain down on my colonies. I don't know. Momo. Do I have a turret only run? No, I don't. I guess Igor Invader was the closest to turret only, but let's see if that's enough to take care of that for now. Okay. That down. Turn that back off. Turn that off. What is the point of having walls? It holds in temperature. It keeps enemies out unless they're breachers or sappers. You can use them defensively. Like, do you have walls for your house? I'm not being like facetious. Like, just think about the reason why your house has walls, right? It's the same in RimWorld. Like, the house keep bad things out, keep good things in, keep you cozy, keep you safer. When you stand before the pearly gates, God's gonna bring up voice clips from the RimWorld commentary out of context. Yeah, but you know, if I don't want to get any religious debate, but if God exists, he has a great sense of humor. We can see that, right? So I think he's gonna, if that ends up being the case, no, you know, let's not get into the discussion. But if it ends up being the case, pretty sure he'll be cool with it. Let's see if we can cut one of these off. Really cut that off too. The Gods Must Be Crazy. Good movie. That's an old movie. The Gods Must Be Crazy. I mean, I've never heard of that. It must be before my time. Greedfall. Oh no. I think you have the same sense of humor, or the same thought. Must have a good sense of humor. Rapucci, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Rapucci. Much appreciated. You're only kidding. Oh, yeah, I know. I am too. Remember watching that movie? And you watched the movie in school? That's interesting. So for anyone that hasn't seen The Gods Must Be Crazy, I think that must be like a late 80s movie. Basically, there's this like pretty much uncontacted tribe or something, and a plane goes over, and the guy on board finishes a Coke, and he throws a glass Coke bottle out, and the Coke bottle becomes like this item from the gods and causes all kinds of problems. 3 movies. First one is from 80. Yeah. The first one was good. The second one wasn't quite as good. I didn't know that there was a third one. The Evil Thing. It's a movie about the Coke bottle. Yeah. It is. Only kid who liked it in your class, really? The movie of its time, though, that's definitely the case. Roll quotes to scare you for a laugh. Pete Peterson, welcome in.
Yeah, I peed off a cliff, but there wasn't a little kid at the bottom of it with his face up.
All right. Thanks, Granny. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Inwipod's going to space one way or another. Do you have any thoughts on extending that with Saber Ship 2? A lot of people have asked about it, so I might look at that as one of the overhaul mods we do this year. Raw Meat Gamer Subs. Yeah, my review of Raw Meat is on the Discord. If you go to Discord and click on active sponsors, my review and thoughts of Raw Meat is there. It sounds weird, but Raw Meat is my wife and my daughter's favorite Gamer Subs flavor. It is basically like a watermelon Jolly Rancher drink form. A little sweet on my end. Like I like things to be not quite as sweet. Think about that. SOS is easier than the medieval overhaul. Seen Soul Ash? I haven't seen that one. Like Dwarf Fortress looks interesting. I haven't heard of that one yet. How can you overcome the pyrophobia gene? Have other people that don't have it as your only real way. Keep that person away from fire. I know those are like not things that really help, but can't really do much. Had Granny pee off a cliff? What do you mean? Can you explain to me why you think that would be a problem? No. The guacamole one's good. Yeah, that one's good too. Your wife and daughter vegetarian by any chance? They are not. I played Noita very little bit, like an hour. Songs of Six. I played Songs of Six. It was alright. Definitely more similar to Dwarf Fortress than RimWorld. Norland is coming out on like the 18th. I'll give that another try. I played it for like a couple hours in early access. It was okay. So Norland is coming out, I think 17th or 18th. I'll end up trying that maybe next Friday. Our family really enjoys raw meat. Good point. Still have a pretty healthy stream. Alpine Kitty. Your socially acceptable drinking receptacle. I have a couple of Gamer Subs cups that are safe for work. And I used to only use those ones on the stream. And then I was like, I get tired of like just trying to find it. So now I just grab whichever one. They send me so many of these friggin' cups. I have like 15 cups. And so now I just get on the stream with stuff like this. No one sees it. But yeah, these aren't my favorite of the cups. I have a bunch of safe for work ones, but I think both of those ones that I usually use are currently dirty. What do you mean? That one's not dirty? Oh, it has another side as well. There's that other side. That one. It's the good and evil one. The one I usually use is one called Lunch Date, and that one is safe for work. Yeah, the story behind getting the drink sponsor, there's a couple stories behind it. It's kind of funny. I see. New Auction Not Included DLC as well. Yeah, I talked about that. So I played Auction Not Included a lot on the stream when it was new, when it was in early access. And if I went back to Auction Not Included, it's been years. I'd have to relearn everything, including things that we spent like hundreds of hours trying to figure out. Which might be fun. Auction Not Included is one of those games that gets backseated a whole lot too. I've heard that Factorio is really bad about backseating. I still haven't tried Factorio. Do I have a body pillow? No, I don't. Man of culture. They just keep sending me these things, you know? They've also sent me a bunch of shirts, and I've never worn any of them. I thought about giving them away, actually. Did you enjoy watching me relearn Auction Not Included? Man, there was some stuff in Auction Not Included that we took multiple streams to learn before, like, anyone had the information out and readily available. Like, I remember it taking us maybe, like, a week to figure out how to do the setup with, like, a steam geyser to make sure we get the water out of it and it get cooled, and we use the heat, and then we disperse the heat and not have people killed, and it always run the things. And then I remember it also taking us a long time to figure out, like, the like hydrogen conversion thing or whatever. Like, there's so many things. Victorio is terrible for backseating, but it's also hard to master game. Free shirts. Your brain hurt for learning things. You'd suffer a headache. I've mentioned this before. I always joked that we should do a no pause run of Auction Not Included, but I'm not sure it's actually possible. You think RimWorld pawns are stupid? Auction Not Included dupes are really stupid. They will literally encase their head inside of a wall as they build it. They will, like, plaster around their head in the wall and then start dying. Metin, you're still here. There were the Viber bits. Thank you, Metin. Got a really important exam tomorrow. Pray for you. Metin, good luck on your exam. I'm sure you'll get it. You're doing the important things the night before an exam, like watching RimWorld and donating to streamers. So if there's anything that I've learned from life, it's that is the best prep you can do for tomorrow, and I'm sure you'll nail it. Also, thoughts and prayers. No, Metin, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it in all seriousness. Trying to make dinner family. The pork barely fits in the crock pot. Victorio teaches you software design, really? Interesting. For Melee Pawn, you want a gene mod? Much possible. Colony got kind of thing. What traits would be best? Colony relatively small. If you're doing melee gods, then you can't really be out on tough nimble for their baseline, and then from there it's personal preference. I actually like tough nimble jogger better than tough nimble brawler for melee, but tough nimble if you're going to fight a lot of melee. I mean, you could also watch the melee gods edit run if you want and see what they have, but what are we been playing on the higher speeds? No pause would be really hard to do things like sewage and whatnot. And setting up like steam geysers and stuff. For sure. Unless you set up like a P tower. Thousand prayers. Alright. So now we just kind of wait on this to get done. And Jimmy will end up sending some of the excess rice out. What's this amazing gameplay right here? This is us just kind of waiting for stuff to get done at the moment. You built a water heater and cooked your whole colony. Yeah, one of the ways I lost early on in an auction, not included a lot, was heat death. Not keeping track of the heat and stuff. Yeah. How else can they monitor how well the wall sets? Deal maker. All right, which one are you? I'm looking for the unnatural healer again. So this person is going to scream, cause problems that way, or they'll eventually leave. I'm not worried about it. We might actually spawn site stealers doing this, but yeah, there we go. Site stealers will be here soon. What quality are the guns and clothes? Oh, we only have like normal and good weapons at the moment. Clothes is probably around the same. Good or so. Found your moral guide. Pawn has pessimist. Whoops. Toast with the most. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you, Toast. What are those stats? Those are a creep joiner event, so. Just start an auction not included colony. Nice. I called in traders, they would leave immediately. So, if you would pop into Prime, thank you. Big toast. Spawn becomes a pest to spawn with the added station level. Oh, I got you. Yes, yeah. Moral guides and leaders both have 2 higher expectations. Yeah, the other roles don't. Thinking there's Zen Master Guidance. Uh-oh. Rivals. All right. Nice. We can go kill that guy. Weapon and armor could ruin your colony because of wealth. No, I just haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. How did the creep joiner die? I killed them. Free mood boost. Yeah. That could be a lot of sight stealers. They're very low raid points. Does a run? Are you raising a child? I am raising a child. Whatever's right away. Not sure of the raid impact. Right now, I don't want to use the... I will eventually. Uranium doors open pretty quickly anyway. Not too big of a deal. But I will get to them eventually. Right now, though, I don't think so because of the power needs mainly and stuff. Yes, guys, got this problem. I got you. Yeah, so... really depends on the playthrough. I kind of just like play it by ear, so to say. So like right now, if I could, would I switch over to legendary assault rifles? Yes, I would. They would kill more than the raid points that we get from them, especially if you let them deteriorate a little bit. Materials of door. Whoa, what? Materials of door do change the speed. There were 2 polar bears on the map. They had nothing else to eat or hunt. They hunted each other. Wow. Shadow, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Shadow. Very much appreciated. I haven't seen that. I don't even know what YouTube calls those. What do they call those? Does it give it a name? I mean, they're gifts, right? But a lot of places call them stickers. Shadow, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Free polar bear. Yeah, well, there's sight stealers out there right now. My polar bear eats polar bear 2024 colorized. Yeah, I think you're getting Shadow. Polar bears need to eat. I'm really wanting someone into the map so we can see how many sight stealers there are. So right now we're just kind of waiting on that. I was fighting over territory, yeah. Which always using nutrient paste in your runs, the cooking work that takes too long. So it depends on the run, but nutrient paste is very efficient. So it has a lot going for it. Nutrient paste is very efficient, so you can grow less food. The other thing is you never get food poisoning from it, and you never eat without a table because they can't carry nutrient paste. So as long as your only table, like as long as your nutrient paste is near a table, your people will always eat at a table, and therefore the net loss on it is usually just a -1, and you can have an ideology where they don't care anyway. But nutrient paste is just really efficient, so it allows me to use less work on getting plants. Now we're overproducing, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's way more efficient nutrient wise, but also work wise. Yeah. You guys gave everyone double strand dusters. The next raids are like double sized. Yeah, I usually don't worry about higher quality clothing outside of armor for quite a while. Also don't level cooking that way. Yeah, which could be a good or a bad thing depending. I mean, we're leveling cooking through making psychite tea. Just waiting for a caravan. Yeah, caravan or raid would be ideal. I don't know how many sight stealers there are. There's no real way to know. And -4 is way better than getting -5+ for sickness and food poisoning. Yeah, absolutely. Put a cheese colonist to make a bunch of drip paste meals fast. You can still do that. It's easier to do it with pause, but you can still, there's still a way to do it. Celebrate their 20. Yeah, isn't that interesting? No. Yeah, I know that YouTube calls them super chats, but I meant the like actual, the dancing image that was on that one. Do waste packs stay frozen on the ice? If it's cold enough, they stay frozen, but they still deteriorate a little bit from being outside. Mystery paste might be one of the most OP things in the base game, yeah. Manhunters don't get attacked. Oh, what? That's weird. They must have passed exactly by each other. Make 1 bionic hearts for a vanometric power cell? Yes, I'll do that. How far away are you guys? Oh, yeah, we go there all the time. We need 1 more. Okay, there we go. The rabbits are winning? What? Was not expecting that. So the rabbits just happened to walk exactly where the sight sealers were. They overlapped, and so they opportune melee hit, and they got angry at each other. Love the looks. Looks are really good. Strawberries don't have... strawberries are... Yeah, they don't have the eat raw debuff. Strawberries can be good, but generally for strawberries over rice in hydroponic is because you don't have enough labor. Someone needs that heart fast. And we're gonna get it to him. How old are you, kid? 11. All right. Rabbits versus sight sealers and polar bear cannibalism. That's right. Is it on your bingo card? I should make a virtual bingo card for some of these runs. Put some, and people give suggestions. Some things that would like hardly ever happen. That could be fun. Am I gonna go for a spike trap maze this run? No, I'm not. Should do a bingo. That would be kind of fun. Yeah, I'll look at it. Real implants you'd use in real life. In real life, I would be like, if they were as good as they are in RimWorld, I'd probably be bionic out for the most part, but mainly internal stuff. So, like bionic hearts, detoxifier lungs, detoxifier kidney, stuff like that. Bionic eyes. Yeah, there we go. Bionic eyes would be a big one. Seal meteorite on top of the base. Bingo! That channel points on it? Yeah, maybe. Alright, so let's go kill this last rabbit. What? There was some left! No! I didn't hear them! Jimmy might be dead. Both of them might be dead. I thought they were all dead. Charlie, get back there. There was another group on the map or something. Oh no. Okay. Too cold. Come on, Charlie. You healed up, man. There's one Scyther left. Scyther's gonna be here pretty soon. Okay, we can draw this one back in probably. Christ. Mage got caught. I think we lost. Yeah, I think we're dead. We have Men in Black. Okay, this is our only shot. Ollie, let's go. What do you have? You can get to the assault rifle. You may be good. How long until Charlie's done? Man, we're so close to getting that wall done too. We really got to get Charlie done. All right, so Ollie needs to get this assault rifle. Come on, Ollie. Winter has a gun, great. What's left? Okay. We're gonna feed him. Where are you going to get food? Trivial malnutrition. Okay, that can wait. That can wait. Get back in. Okay, use combat commands. Get an assault rifle. Let's go. Who's better at melee? Nimble. Good. Renegade attacking it immediately, so we got to work. Okay. What's important? Not that. We need to get that wall done. Batteries can wait for now. Okay, turn power off to this. This. Major, are you able to get up? No. Oh, did he get fed? No, he didn't get fed. What the crap? Charlie's friggin' up. Go eat yourself. All right, good. Good. All right, so we need to enclose this again really quick. We need that door done. It doesn't really matter with what. So Jimmy, get that door. And then who else can do construction? Charlie can do it. Charlie, get that piece of wall done. Kid might die. Kid has frostbite. Yeah, he's probably dead. What can we do? Get this roofed. Observation. Feed them. Another raid hazard now. We're kind of screwed. Okay, did she get fed yet? So Jimmy, make this roof. Do I have any power going right now? Very little. All right. The heater moved in here. That heater moved in here. Charlie, what are you doing? Move the heater. Okay. Get one of those moved. Is that all roofed? Not quite. Finish it off. Oh, it might not be close enough to a wire there. No, it is. It is. Turn this off. Turn these off. Carry the kid. Go drop them in here. Wait, what's the temperature in here now? Yeah, it's still friggin' freezing. What's Jimmy doing? Jimmy, move the heater. Get the roof in there? Roof's done, okay. This one's not connected anymore. Also open this. Where's Mage? Mage, open that. And let's take you to off doctoring now. Alright, Mage, open that up. Man, all because I didn't realize there was another group of sight sealers. That's pretty crazy. So those are connected. Okay, heaters are on. That room's starting to heat up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, any of the inner walls need repaired still? No, okay. Too good. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, too good. Very much appreciated. Yeah, but there's another door, so that's not letting heat out, so that's fine right now. Let's get the paste turn back on. Okay. Food policy, lavish. Is that paste only right now? It's paste only, that's fine. Sight was also into the run. That was really, really close, really bad timing. I thought we had lost. Saved by Man in Black. Open, letting out heats. Only a little bits normally because we also have the double door over there, but yeah, a little. But that's why I threw them in here. Okay, so everyone is very, very unhappy. Go juice binge, okay. 94%. Let's do it. We need the mood buff. Good. Unforgettable. Perfect. All right, so we need to get the heat all back in here, else we can't grow food. Get that repaired. Get the battery done. We're gonna need a lot more steel, so we need to get these brought up here. That back on. Lots to do, lots to do. Biphasic fix this. I have too much work to put on biphasic. Turn that off. Okay, get all that back up. There's some slag and stuff that we can get to, and let's get a few of these turned. Not those ones. Actually, we have some rice still. Yeah, we don't need these back on just yet. Okay. The kid, what did you end up losing? Didn't end up losing anything. They had a lot of frostbite, but I haven't had a man in black in a run in a long time, yeah. Jimmy, do we have other goat juice actually? So what's the temperature like in here now? Not great, but I mean, I'm going to bring the other heaters back in. And then it'll go back to normal. What are you making? Pollution pump? That's not a priority, yeah. Don't worry about that. Can temporarily. Better not. If there's another raid right now, we need that open. Okay. Well, man, Blappy's saying, let's take a look. Odds are pretty slim. I need a med kit. Hey, do we just do this? Thank you, med kit. I don't know why Twitch has the anniversary and the resub on different days like that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right. God, Pond be nice right about now. Yeah. Okay, Jimmy, get that done. So this guy is adding way more raid points than he's worth at the moment. I don't know if I should kill him or not. Because we might really need him if we get hit again. He's also making everyone unhappy because he's a different religion, but let's have him. Yeah, he's not a pawn that I want to keep. Cleaner. In this room. They run, at least we deserve a sarcophagus, maybe. Save the run. Oh well. You know how many times I've had to eat Men in Black? You didn't have to. You know how many times I've eaten Men in Black? Always gift him. You know what? Instead of killing him, we'll just let him go and be a world pawn. Maybe we'll see him again someday. Is it shooting? Yeah. Another mech hive. Oh, freaking Militor. Mage, come on. Those are actually kind of deadly, especially with everyone already weakened. And usually you can kite them, but you know, it's snow, it's dark, everyone's hurt. Marshmallows, they're the 5 years, obviously, marshmallows. Alt Action, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Marshmallows, again for the gift subs. Come on, Mage. Spotman, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you guys. Holy crap. This guy on Go Juice, I mean, he's probably like on death's door. He's super drugged up on Go Juice. That's the only reason he's still alive. Oh my god. He's missing a bunch of body parts. I didn't just abandon him. Man. Just a flesh wound. Go Juice, man. He's dead without Go Juice, 100%. So if he hadn't done that Go Juice binge, we would be in trouble. My god, he got tinted all the way. Okay, get out of here. Infection on MIB, yeah. Okay, kid, clean this room up. What a mess. It's still really cold in there. Our parkas are doing some heavy lifting right now, but it is really cold out. It's like it's minus 30 inside. We're basically out of steel. Alright, I can't let people be in the bed. You guys can't bed rest. Unless you have nothing else to do. Pawn or Saves calling more than qualified? Not really, though. Still skilled. Wind turbine still connected? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think it is actually anymore. we're in the process of redoing all this stuff, so. All right. Yeah, again, your work day, you hate summer. All right, there we go. How do you beat Renala's melee and get her like 60% phase 2? One of the best things to do with her, if you don't want to cheese, is learn to dodge to her right, your left, if you're not already. A lot of her double attacks, she goes like across her body with, and they'll hit you on the other side of them unless you're on your left. So start rolling to the left. Other than that, you just got to learn how to dodge each of those moves and learn the move, and make sure you jump over the triple explosion at the end of phase 2. Trying to be kind of a little spoilerish free. Oh, wait. Oh, Renala. Sorry, Renala. Oh, never mind. I was answering for a different one. Yeah. Whoops. No, Renala on the horse. Yeah, Renala has very telegraphed swings, so you just gotta learn how to dodge those. And all of her like magic stuff is relatively easy to dodge after you learn them, but the main deadliness to her, I guess, is the bow shot. Trying to be spoiler free, yeah. No. Oh my god, I'm just, never mind. I was the moon boss. Yeah. I was reading that. For some reason, I had the DLC in my mind. I was like, I don't want to spoil the DLC. And I started talking about DLC stuff and trying to be very cautious about it. No. Renala, Queen of the Moon. Yes. So her summons despawn. Just run from them. Sorry. I was trying to be so anti-spoiler for DLC stuff for people that I was not even remembering the name of a non-DLC boss. Her summons all despawn. Don't fight them. Just run away from them. Yeah, sorry about that. On a hospital bed yet? It's just not a priority. I mean, we just got to the point. The last thing that we built really was the fabrication bench to make our own components. So, and we can cap out recovery with medicine without a hospital bed at the moment. So it's just not a priority. And the bionic heart, we also just made that. How long on that quest? 5 days. We gotta get out with his hearts, because that's free power forever. It's gonna be like a day to get there, a day and a half. Yeah, but generally the answer is I just can't do everything at once. Yeah. Okay, so power's back up, so let's get these back on. Jade Meteorite. Hey, I think we've gotten all the different kinds now. Man Black, he's a little bit busy dying. All right, let's go. He's a little busy. 2 days. All right. So yeah, we got it. We got to get out. We're gonna make that to a mid. Oh man, that was rough. I thought we were gonna lose. Use the back from the mule. We could maybe. If he survives. Just have him out on the road like often. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Actually, it's gonna be a while before we make more of that, so let's keep that. I don't want the -10 mood hit. Okay. All right, go Jimmy, go. Yeah, but generally end up getting to the percentage cap on tending anyway without a hospital bed, so I mainly only get them when I'm doing lots of surgeries. Or if I luck into one early game, for the most part. I suppose here all the strats the DLC. I've already finished all the DLC, so I was trying to be really vague about the DLC boss when I wasn't even answering about the DLC boss. I mean, that was the question. Oh god, the heart! I always forgot the heart. That would have sucked. Where's the heart? We got it now, yep. A 3 hours time, we just came to say... Random chimp stories? Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Justin. Alright, so... Good lord, man. That was close. Really close. Way too close. The heart! The heart! Yeah, that would have sucked. He survived. You can do social. Maybe that's what we'll do. Just keep him on the road. Back and forth. It's close twice. Yeah, that was very close. Very, very close. Alright, let's get that back off. Turn this back on. Only now recovering, basically. Yeah. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Yet, I think he got it. Oops. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. No, I don't have time for this. Get out of the way. How's the run going? We almost lost twice. Still naked? Not still naked, but still brutal. That's the closest we've come to losing. We actually only didn't die because we got a man in black. It's the first time I've had a run save with man in black in a long time. I don't have a blaze on the ship. I'm not so sure. He's not a good pawn. I wish he had come good. He's actually giving everyone a mood debuff right now, too. We gotta convert him. Place getting cleaned up. Yeah, little by little. Need to get this out of there, man. Having a waste pack infestation in the middle of the base right now would be game over. Come on, Jimmy. The quest is running out. Okay, so let's move this back. Actually, just turn that one off. That one off. Kid's teaching himself. Nice. Way to go, kid. Okay, move some of that steel. You can't haul a whole stack of steel on your own? One time? What am I hiring you for? I'm not hiring him at all. Waste bag infestation. We've had a couple today. Or we've had one today, not a couple. We had several in this. Give the bionic heart. There we go. All right, now we got some more power. Venometric power cell. It is worth a lot, though, so that's a little bit scary. While we're here, I don't really need much of anything right now. Like I guess I can trade the excess for some. Wait, what helmets do you guys have? Steel helmet. We just grabbed some extra components while we're here. That'll save someone from having to make components for a little while. Okay. Opponents. $40 components. Nice. All right, get back here. Got this wall done. Big time. Okay. Rim Roamer. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Rim. Spudman, thank you again for the gift subs, marshmallows. If I missed anyone during that craziness, I'm sorry. Man, oh man, we almost lost. That was brutal. Raids are getting way too big for how many pawns or how much defense I have. And I can't call people in to help when it's too cold. Slave ship. You counterfact tech prints faster. Your best bet is to go ancient danger diving and you know, apply all the tech prints that you get along the way, but you can get them in ancient dangers. That's pretty epic. Oh no, it's Lou! It's Lou! Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became her father's sexual companion. RimWorld. What? Psychic damage. Alright. Time for a Mancantor. I wasn't going to do one this run, but yeah, it would be very handy. Go to Lou. Price of belief on Mana Black. That could be good. Come on, Jimmy, get home. We got things to do. Great time to join the stream, reading Lou's background. Ugh. Alright, so we gotta get this wall done, and then I'm gonna push some pawns, I think. The curse backstory, yeah. That's one of the backer pawns. So back when RimWorld was a Kickstarter game, 10 years ago, you could pay for a tier where you could actually have like a custom pawn with a backstory. I have a custom pawn, but not a backstory pawn. I have a world pawn, but you could pay for a custom backstory pawn, and that was someone's that they submitted. What a choice, yeah. They paid hundreds of dollars to get that in the game. Have any one-man army runs? I have some solo colonist runs, yeah. Most recent solo run I did was the Mechanitor run. Solo Mechanitor. There's an edit of it as well. Jimmy, get home! Charlie is really upset that this man in black that saved his life is a different religion than him. Hundreds plural? I think so, yeah. Is my pawn? Yeah, mine's just a world pawn, yeah. Just a world pawn. If you want to see my pawn in your game, it can just spawn naturally in your game, but if you want it to appear as a world pawn every playthrough, go to gameplay, go to preferred name in game character, and type versus. There's my pawn. If you click that, my pawn will be a world pawn somewhere in your playthrough. I might just appear as a name on a book, or a faction leader, or just some random person, or whatever. That's how you get mine. Get my pawn a lot doing that, yeah. I'll end your runs a lot. Surprised there aren't more stories like that one. There are quite a few backer ones, actually. Dozens of them. Not, that's probably the worst, yeah. There are quite a few. A lot of them are just like random, you know, like weird in like a quirky random way. And then there's Lou. My pawn skills, it's a world pawn, so it's random every time. Backer, I hardly knew her. Giggles and Darklight are probably backers too. Yeah, I don't remember those specifically, but you can usually tell when you read the backgrounds. Hey, Vanimaster Power Cell. All right, so I'm going to throw that right there. We'll do a better job later on. So, it's freezing. We need to get this guy a parka. If we're going to use him as our mule character, we need to get him a parka and get him on the road all the time. Tynan, yeah, Tynan obviously, of course, is a custom pawn, yeah. This pawn is always bad. He's missing a leg, I know. I really shouldn't keep him. I don't think I'm going to. I know it's cruel, but man, it's cruel in the north. This is a lot of friggin' raid points he's giving us. Why is Tynan always bad? He just programmed himself to be that way. I don't know. Punk game designer. We should get rid of him. He's got one leg, and he's adding so many raid points. I know he saved the run, but right now he's endangering the run more than he's saving it. I won't kill him. I'll let him go. We might see him again. But honestly, we just can't. If we want to survive, he's doing more harm. All right, Ollie, the man in black. We'll leave him with this name. That way, if we see him as a world pawn, he will most likely die. Why? Because he's missing a leg and it's minus 50 out. All right, I'll try to keep him alive as a banished pawn. Okay, I'm not keeping him as a colonist, but we'll let him heal up. He caused me to lose from raid points, though. This is coming back to you, chat. Give him a parka. Yeah, we'll make him a parka. Yeah, this is probably not going to go well on the ground. Why don't you make him a bed? Nah, it's fine. Imagine that was catastrophic fail and we kill him. Oh, man. Why is that funny? It's not. Don't worry about it. Not funny? How would it be funny? Please to victory. Make a prosthetic. We would have lost the prosthetic there. Got a 14%. Nice. Scrounge resources to make parkas for a guy that's probably going to die. Yeah. It's more kind than I usually am to these guys, too. Alright. So, we're relatively recovered. We gotta get this stuff out of here. What's this kid doing? Kid, I'm gonna need you to get things hauled out. We tried our best as we chop off his head, yeah. Make a parka out of him. Parka black. Banish the kid next. No, this kid's gonna hopefully help us win this. And immediately. Oh, it's a water mechs. Oh, and it's all 7 scythers on a 50% roll will cause the maid in black is here. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, water mechs are one of the lowest raid point things, and we got 7 scythers from like one of the lowest rolls. That's quite a lot for what we have. We got lucky that was water mechs. Holy crap! Have him. He can't stand. He's unconscious. Don't listen. No! No! Charlie! Oh, no. Get it, Charlie. Oh, my God. Woo! Christ. All right. Is prices on that? Man, that was close. Oof. They got in there. We lose. We lose. That was pretty close again. Jimmy, let's keep you on that. Oh man. Yeah, runs are boring. They are boring. Yeah, should be. This is all stemming back to where I screwed up. Well, I mean, I didn't know there was more side stealers. It's crazy. If I don't kill that creep joiner, we don't get the double side stealers. None of that ends up happening and being scary. Crazy. All right. We gotta get those waste packs out. How much can you guys carry? 16. Okay, those out here. That's a good start. How many drive is ready? Bard, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Bard. Much appreciated. Good to see you. Welcome back in. One back, just one, please. I don't know. Right now, it's probably not worth, but. Hey, Bard, dashing Bard. Oh, Bard, what were you up to? All right. Well, we're semi-stable again. And I'm in modded Minecraft. We have the power cell. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I'll end up encasing it at some point, so that is nice. You have that. Right. Got mechs to break down. We're gonna need to get this done again. All right. Well, I mean, things are stable-ish again. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy ended up with food poisoning. I forgot to change him back to just paste. All right. We still need more of the uranium. 260 there, 225 there. Actually, probably good for what we're starting with it anyway. Oof. The grenade looks like they're ricocheting off the walls back to the corridor. Oh yeah, where it goes up and hits. Yeah, let's see, especially with the kid doing it. So what does this say now? Probably die. Well, let's let him heal up and see what it says from there. Due to the main activation, its causes closed don't match the climate. Yeah, I already mentioned the parka thing. Yeah. I think we actually have one. We do. But also, he is very like, yeah. So colonist banish is -3. All right, so we're gonna let the man in black go. He was very important, so we're not gonna kill him. Usually we kill him and eat him, but we gotta get the raid points out, and he's not a great pawn, so we might even see him again as a world pawn. But right now he's causing more trouble than what he's helping. Even though he saved the run, absolutely, he 100% saved the run. So, and that's why we're giving him stuff and sitting him. You know what? We'll wait until he's healed up too. Wait till he's healed up. That way we can be sure he reaches the edge of the map. If we get another raid while he's healing up, so be it. I guess that's the price we'll pay to do that. We also converted him to our religion before we send him out into the world, apparently. As you do. He's now a missionary. All right, we have those walls. Good. Now we need it to be a double wall eventually. After double wall, it's push once. Oh, we need we need the mortar. Harvest an organ on his way out? No. Okay. Stress signal, don't have time for that right now. We can turn this back on. Actually, we don't need that on right now. That back on. Now we don't need that either. Man. So we're not gonna be able to rely on wall or call-ins. Oh yeah, thank you. Just gonna go ahead and do the whole thing. Also get this back now. Stressful stuff, man. Salter's on. Yeah, I just turned it back on for a little bit because it's also set to destroy clothing and stuff. So I was making sure we got all that. Good. She put on the friggin' duster. Come on, mage. Let's turn the duster off. Jacket off. Cape off. Back to a wall. Rapid progress. Rapid. I don't know about rapid. We almost lost like 3 or 4 times in a row. We're done a decade challenge where you try to get to the most in 10 years or something like that. Not exactly. I've done the most in like a certain number of hours, but not a certain number of years. There's another ground scanner. I destroyed it. We didn't need it anymore. We got so many scans built up right now close by that we need the materials more than we needed the extra scans. Okay. So almost time to send the man in black off. We'll salute him. We have a salute emote now too. I forgot about that. That was another one that I got. And then we need to get double wall and then pawns. Hang on. Maybe I'll keep him. If we're not far off from pushing pawns, he can fight, right? And then he can also do art to make this better. And we already converted him. Maybe I'll actually keep him. It's really risky. I think I might. Because we are not guaranteed to get good pawns from this anyway. Keep him. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it a little bit. Why not grow some wood for sculptures? Why do that when I can just make them out of steel? I have infinite steel. That's easy and to come by in like bulk. Growing wood is very slow. You get 1 wood per. And beds. We have beds. Steel is the same for beds as wood is. Yeah. And besides, our people would get unhappy with actual beds. They have slab beds, and we have those. So our people don't sleep in these. myself to keep it. Yeah, there's no reason for me to. So yeah, wood would not be a good thing for me to do. That would be a. It takes so long to get the amount of wood. Even if I used bonsais from Ideology, like in the meantime, I could have gotten like 100,000 steel or something, you know, and just made it out of that. So purpose of the pillars between the. So this setup, basically what this does. So I'll go over this. I haven't gone over this. So basically what this does is columns do not slow raiders down when they walk over it, but another object every other does. So what, and by default enemies can't shoot from a tile that's occupied unless they get stunned, take damage, or their pathing is blocked. So having this every other like that, even though it gives the enemy cover, what happens is this slows them down and makes it so they can't shoot at us until one of those things happens. So this gives us time to shoot at them or to reroute them as needed. Higher comfort. Let me show you something. I've played the game before. You know. Comfort ignored. There is absolutely no reason for me to get higher comfort for my pawns. This isn't my first playthrough. I'm doing these things for a reason. Gives them cover. It gives them cover when they're walking over it. So there is a disadvantage. This isn't my first playthrough. I mean, my people don't even have a comfort bar because of Ideology. They're saying you might have played this game for just a little bit. Yeah, I've streamed it for almost 6,500 hours now. But for some reason, I didn't think to give my people comfort. All right. So what are we at? 750. All right. Have at least 7 hours in it, at least. Play this game for a little bit. It's like an Arctic research facility. That's pretty much what it is. The blind RimWorld playthrough, yeah. It's the first time. It's the first time, yeah. What does that have to do with anything, Muhammad? Yeah. Spags derated. Okay. Yaks join. More yaks, huh? That's kind of interesting. Hmm. I mean, you're still going to lose games, get close to losing, even with 6,500 hours. Yeah, that's not the comment. Sensei Domo, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for everything. Love the content. Thank you. No walls on sea ice. No thanks. Probably done with jeans. What existed when you first played this? Yes. The VODs for this are all up on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and click on the live tab, this is number 3. So this is the 3rd part, but they're all on there. There will be an edit of this as well, but it probably won't be out for about a month, maybe more. But yeah, thank you again, Sensei Domo. All right. So yeah, we'll keep the extra one. Also, actually, put that back as home zone. We'll turn that back off. And get that done. So mage soul, that transport pod. Let's see. 15-year-old teetotaler impid. So if you kill these before you do anything on here, you get less of a mood hit. Oddly. So Do chunks start spawning on the map? No. Not on sea ice. What about your eyes? Did you just kill them in cold blood? Yes, I did. Okay. So, double wall, double wall. Your town is a bad place to crash land? Yeah, unless you're a god pawn. Make sure your stats are really good before you land here. How do downloads affect monetization? So if you have YouTube Premium and you download it, it's very good for the content creator. They get 100% watch time immediately, and they also get paid a portion of what you pay per month, and as if you watched ads. So downloading with Premium is very good for content creators. Yeah. If you're tough sanguine, yeah, come on, crash on down here. Come on down. I think I might convert out of toxic power sometime. Although the bugs could be very useful later. Alright, if we are possibly keeping you, we need another assault rifle. And I'll also need a leg for you. Alright, Jimmy Hoffa. Go ahead and start that. Another creep joiner? That is not. No, this is just a normal visitor. That green stain is pollution? Yes. Yep. A gift? Where did they leave? Machine pistol? Actually, you know what? We have enough power to keep that on right now. It's fine. DLC, we have all DLC on, but we have Anomaly. We're not activating the monolith, so there's only a couple Anomaly things that we can get. Mainly creep joiners, sight stealers, like the quests and stuff like that. Lime flavored snow. Yeah. Don't eat that one. Bugs need packs to spawn, or can they just spawn in high pollution areas? Waste pack. So oddly, you can get waste pack infestations with no pollution and no packs. It's a very rare, and it spawns near the center of your map. But if you mean from this, yeah, these are from waste packs deteriorating. The bugs can spawn, yeah. And I've had some runs where I get really unlucky with the random infestation. I feel like we read a patch note that they might have fixed it. Kid is not old enough to make an assault rifle, so Jimmy's doing it. Kid can't do smithing until they're 13. Soon though, he's 12. Hey, also get an anomaly weapon if you don't activate the monolith. Yes. Yeah, we've had access to buy those. Ever thought about competing in the Rimmanship? Yes, I was doing that every month for quite a while. I won. I shouldn't say won. I got first place November through like April or something. November through March. And then I just haven't had the time to do it the last couple months. My mech run had, yeah, multiple cinder ones. Yeah, like 2 or 3. One of them almost killed the run, yeah. Had a cinder waste pack infestation once while playing with multiplayer mod. Mod messed up something. Really invisible under the legs. Someone walking over them. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. I haven't played with that. I've heard good things about the multiplayer mod, but I've never played with it. Alright. So another... You really gotta get moving here. Man, double uranium is going to take a long time for things to get through there if they're not breachers, so that's good. Buys us a lot of time. What's terrifying? God, I love uranium walls. Yeah. Inner wall is so metal. Yeah, so for the Ravenship thing, the monthly one starts at 7 a.m. my time. A little bit early compared to like all of our schedule here. I was making it happen though, and then some of the months I wasn't too keen on anyway, so like getting up a couple hours early to do it isn't a huge deal, but getting up a couple hours to do it and like it also sometimes not being as I don't know, as interesting. I'll probably do them again sometime, but I'm not like for those few months I was like, all right, I'm definitely getting on here. I'm gonna put everything else to the side to make sure I get on here and do this. At the moment it's just like I'll do it if I can, but I'm not like making room for it. Player mod. Yeah, I've talked about that a little bit. On to YouTube, Pete. It's a lot of heaters, it is. It's another reason we need to switch over to Kim Fuel sometime soon. Start making that transition soonish. Gotta think of where I want to put them to. Could even tank a Diablo's hit with a double uranium, probably. That'd be nice. All right, man, oh man, I can't believe we almost died like 3 or 4 times in a row. Crazy. Crazy. It's almost done. Jimmy, finish this up. Arctic Wolves. Nope. I tried Star Wars Zombieland? No. No, I did Zombieland, but I didn't do any like extra things on top of it. Oh wait, you finished that, all right. Wide walls only because they take longer to break. Yeah, let me finish all the doors and I'll go back around and explain. No, I'm gonna do the gap, but I'm waiting for this to get done. Then I'm gonna deconstruct these. So basically, I ended up throwing up the inner one first instead of the outer one on accident because I was like, kind of like panicking. Let's hurry up and get this done, sort of thing. So because I did it in a reverse order, we're gonna have to deconstruct some doors, and we'll lose a little bit. Lose a little bit of materials, but it should be fine. And were I watching? Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, and I'll go over the walls and the door setup. Let me get it done, and then I'll go over it. Get triple doors. Probably not. Does researching increase wealth? No. We're going after the drills. Kind of a blessing in disguise here, maybe. They got any long range? They have bolt action, so let's be a little bit careful here. Okay, bolt action's almost here. Let's pull back. All right, get in. Close that door. Okay, as they... Hey, it's another one of those names. As they divide up, we can pop out here and kill a couple. Back in. Two bolt action. Okay, let's go get these guys. Wait, what do you have? Pump shotgun. Ooh. A Beja kid. Come on, Beja kid. Time to be a god pawn. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Look at you. Fast learner, kind, sanguine, or quick sleeper. Oh man. On this one, I think... Oh, he got a burning passion in crafting also. Yeah. Quick sleeper. Crazy. Good job, kid. Good job. Well. Great. Great kid. Men in Black still around? Yeah. All right. So now you are going to do your smithing, tailoring, crafting. We can take Jimmy Hoffa off of smithing and tailoring. Good. All right. So Abeja gets a name. Hey, the first name. So the queue is working for YouTube as well. So we have a name from YouTube's YouTube membership, Levi Pryor. Levi, welcome in. So yeah, this month I've started doing a thing where I also get names from YouTube memberships and put it in the queue. You get more places the higher membership, and I'm doing the same thing for Patreon as well, and then also Twitch channel points still. Sanguine, you decide it's your personal favorite. Sanguine is really good. He's going to be happy all the time with the burning passion and making stuff. He's going to be crafting all the time. So, cancel that. We'll have him make it. All right, and then I'll explain this setup once we're done making it. This kid's get passion on crafting as Genie. Yeah, that's a really good pawn. Yeah. He came as so this kid showed up with fast learner Genie, and then rolled kind and quick sleeper and double passion crafting. Crazy good. That kid's gonna make some legendary weapons. Peeps. Not if you don't have slaves. Yeah, they don't care. Well, this is actually very impressive right now. It's kind of shocking. All right, so now that we're going to be doing surgery, we should get a hospital bed finally. But yeah, I usually don't worry about hospital beds until I'm starting to do like surgery on people. Generally speaking, not always, but. No tough, sacrifice must be made. Could have been great. Tough Genie. Sure. Genies are always wimps. We need another doctor. Yeah, they're genetically wimps. Yep, genetic wimps. Delicate. Wimp and delicate. Extra pain is wimp, and delicate is delicate. Elongated fingers, yeah. What's their upside? They're gods at crafting. They have a +8 baseline on crafting. So he's going to be making legendary guns eventually. You can scan on sea ice? Yes, you can scan on sea ice. All right, get the last of that out. We'll finish this door thing up. And then I'll go over the wall setup for those that were asking. Name the man in black. Yeah, I think I will. All right, let's pull a man in black name. Let's see who saved the colony in a past life. Another YouTube name. Look at that. It works. It works. Gwyn. I'm gonna call you Gwyn. Sashi. You saying? Yeah, I think so. Because we're gonna push pawns pretty soonish. Future will start to work on sea ice. It only works if you've already scanned, and you can't scan, and you can't get stone. So basically, you cannot put a drill down until you've scanned something, and then you can only put the drill on that scanned thing. And you can never get stone though. Specialized gene as a 2 plant construction and production specialist and a great social. We'll start with specialized genes. Yeah, do some runs that are built around special genes. Yep. What does switching to Chemfuel do to the colony? So Chemfuel generators produce power, but they also produce heat. So with Chemfuel generators, I can get rid of the heaters and I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone as long as we're producing Chemfuel. D, thank you for the silver sign up. Thank you. That will get you in the queue. Yeah, I'm going to update the queue on the 1st of every month. And depending on your level, I'm going to put in the description for those how many entries you get per. Right now I haven't done that yet. How do you put your name in the pawn list on YouTube? YouTube is from the membership list. So if you're a YouTube member, it's from that. I made a community post about it. So if you go to my page and click community, there's like a couple paragraphs there that explain it. Also made a post, public post on Patreon about it. A counter of how many times you have received answered deep scan questions this run. So now you can get into the queue through Twitch channel points, YouTube memberships, or patron subscribers or whatever. All 3 of those. Triple door. I'm not going to do triple door. That's just temporary. It's because I built the wall in the wrong order this time when I was panicking earlier. So it's just like, yeah. I'll be getting rid of the middle one. Or all 3. You could do all 3, yeah. Get a lot of names in that way. I think Skulls has like... Skulls, man. Skulls. Skulls is like a tier 3 subscriber on here. Like the gold subscription or whatever on YouTube. And is like the top... top level or something on Patreon. And so when I was updating the list on the 1st, I was like, my God. You're going to get in no problem. You got like 100 entries and it still hasn't pulled. I mean, that's just how raffle works, you know? So yes, it's just not a priority at the moment. I already talked about this. I will put this in walls. It's just not a priority right now. If this got destroyed, it would suck. These don't blow up like power cells like from the mech cluster or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about that. But if it got destroyed from like a tantrum, yes, that would suck, but it's not the end of the world. For now, it's more important that we do stuff to prevent dying from raids. Predominantly getting this double wall plus double door setup done. Hey, blocking. Yeah, I'll go over it all. All right. So basically, a no kill box setup. I recommend double walls either way, but it's very important to double or a no kill box setup. So if enemies come and they don't have a way in your base and they're not sappers or breachers or something like that, they will spread it around your base and they'll attack the wall in random places. And then when they destroy that, they'll choose another random spot. So the odds of them choosing the same, like, right in a row is pretty slim. So usually you can either get whatever you need set up first, you can get into position to open a door that you want, or whatever, or go out and kite. You know, you have time before they end up breaking through completely, if you even want them to. You can also stop them from breaking through. The double wall is very important. If you have a single, as soon as a gap is open anywhere, they'll all reconverge and go in that way. Whereas this prevents that. So for the double door, the main reason of this, so a long time ago, I would die pretty often because I would have these side by side. Like in my first 1,000 hours, I'd have these side by side, die a lot. So, and the reason why is like you'd have a visitor, you know, a guest, whatever, trader come and something attacks them, even like a wild animal, and they will take cover here. And when they inevitably die or go down, they also drop their like gun or meal or whatever in the tile next to them. So if you have 2 doors side by side, they will fall down holding this door open, and then their crap that they drop on the ground will hold the other door. So this one gives you a gap for that. Now there's some other ways that you can do this setup also. Like if you want to go triple layer, I would leave a gap. And the main reason why is for like rebuilding. So like if you have a triple layer like this, and you have this like, you know, kind of Swiss cheese from a raid, you have to micromanage your people building it in the right order, and it's like a mess. So you can have a gap before you do that, a little bit better. And also there's some like breacher strategies where you have like quite a few tiles between your next one. If you do 3 or even a double, you can do a double that way. But this is like the basic double wall to spread raiders out, and the double door to prevent allies or whoever from holding the door open. Always get overwhelmed when playing on max difficulty. How do I do it? You get too much wealth too fast. So I have a wealth guide out. If you haven't seen that, you can check that out. But my big thing is wealth that defends itself. So like in this one, I stayed on 1 pawn and less than like 12,000 wealth for multiple years. And then I stayed on 2 pawns with less than 20,000 wealth for more years. It depends on the playthrough and like what's going on in the map and everything. That's a little bit extreme, and it needed to be extreme because of this run. But yeah, just learning how wealth management works, if you want to play that way, it is a really good strategy for sure. You don't have to play that way, of course, but can't help. All right. Oh, there's uranium right there too. Okay, so let's switch back over to steel. Double door, not double door. Build the Dumbledores. Where to get pemmican from meat and rice for turning it into kim fuel, or does it not matter? Pemmican's real purpose is just a way to preserve meat long term without having to like cool it or freeze it or whatever. So anything outside of that, pemmican's not great at. It's not very work efficient. It's not very material efficient, so I wouldn't do it. Want your rabbit? You should do it for old time's sake. You know, with this animal stuff that we have coming in, we could even go to Fine Meals later for mood if we need it. Wealth, Rat Warrior, Ranch Slaves. Play game. Like getting a lot of wealth, then yeah, you had to figure out how to beat that early with all the wealth, right? So if you haven't tried no kill box styles, they're really good. So you can always try that out. All right, so let's get the nutrient paste dispenser moved so I could maximize the size of the sun lamp area up there. And then mortar, and then pawns, I think. Okay, eventually this might be a wall, so let's just move this. But I can't actually move this. Yeah, if you want to use burn boxes, they're very, very efficient. I almost used one in this one, but I decided not to. And YouTube accounts will give you additional comments and bonuses despite not being... I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Loved animals for us all vegans. A little bit more room. You know these are pixels, right? Right. I'm nothing against vegan people or anything like that. We have friends that are vegan. But, no, I can't. Everybody see lights everywhere, but I don't have lights everywhere. I literally just now got the outer wall, so... Yes, I will have everywhere lit. Nothing has changed with that. I just had a light here, but I destroyed it because I'm redoing this area. The entire base is already lit up where everyone goes. Like, even though this doesn't look lit, it is. So it's the same light as here. It's just graphically different. I don't know why. I actually reported that to the developers, and they looked into it, and they were like, oh. You know? Yeah. No, I can't. I understand, though. Let's wait on that. We don't need it yet, but we have the space for it. Okay, so now let's do a few odds and ends. Let's go ahead and fix this. Animals don't have comfort need in RimWorld. Imagine they did. Surprised they don't, actually. Okay. So how do we transition into this now? Late for the stream? Late, and we've almost died 4 times. This is a P music track. So we need this back up. It got destroyed by the mechs earlier. How's our power lines over there? Opens the door, finds 5 animals locked in a room. Favorite RimWorld animal? Almost feel like Thrumbo is kind of a cop-out answer. I don't know. I like elephants a lot. I have an attachment to the elephants because they have saved and won many difficult runs for us. Elephants are pretty far up there. I like elephants. Not necessarily the best, but I like elephants. Buffalo are still cool too. Man, buffaloes used to be gods of RimWorld. All right. Portugal, that's right. Buffalo used to be so OP. Yeah, they did. Look great. Gotta be yaks for you. Spot adds woolly mammoths. Woolly mammoths. Gods of RimWorld. So a long time ago, they've been nerfed several times. Buffalo were zonable, trainable. They could haul. They were really good at fighting. They produced wool and milk, and they were caravan animals. So strong fighters, trainable, zonable, caravan, milk, and wool at the same time. Like, they were incredibly good animals. So Emil, the elephant from Melee Only Run. Yeah, lots of elephants in that too. What can they do now? Now they are ranch animals that produce wool, and they can be packed down with weight for a caravan. LQ VT, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, LQ, much appreciated. No more ads for you. Get access to all these emotes, like 90 something. And it helps me out quite a bit. The normal subs like that help toward the Partner Plus program, which is very helpful. So, you're from YouTube, thank you, LQ. If you could forget one game and replay it, what would it be? That's a tough one. Yeah, I don't know. There's kind of a lot on that list. I have been asked that before. I'm trying to remember what I said last time. I don't know. Elden Ring's probably a good one for that list these days as far as modern games. Also, the 2016 or whatever God of War, that would be a great one to replay. I'm Fantasy 9 for you. Elden Ring's gotta be up there. I would normally say like a nostalgic thing, but honestly, like Minus nostalgia, if you play some of those these days, they're like not as good. Mass Effect series? Mass Effect would be a good answer too. Colony that bred Thrumbo, and we'll always try and tame them for the 1-1. We had a self-tame Thrumbo early in this run. Where do they get fed? Right now they're getting fed raw rice. Red Dead 2 came to mind for you. No idea that menu is a thing. Yeah, that was added back when ranching was added. So 1.3. It's a good one. Not a DLC ad either, just 1.3. We're still upset by that? Hang on. Yeah, that lasts a long time, huh? Let's grab this. Asiak, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Asiak. Much appreciated as well. 5 months already. Final Fantasy Tactics will be out there for you. Yeah, like I loved Final Fantasy Tactics, but I feel like if I were to play it today blindly and I'd never played it before, it definitely wouldn't stand the test of time. It's starting to look nicer, yeah. All right. Learning curve for Final Fantasy Tactics is nuts. All right, I'll be right back. Then I think we're really going to start pushing. Many people play this game and haven't immediately clicked every button and found every menu. There's a lot, but yeah, there's I get asked every stream what mod I'm using for this categorized list, and I think I've been asked that like every stream for years. Natural healing, fix crumbled mind. It can fix the first crumbled mind, but not after its onset. Hal, thank you for the 12 months. Take your prime. Thank you, Hal. Wow, that's almost full calendar year. But yeah, when they first get crumbling mind, when it's like getting started or whatever, it can fix it, but if it's fully developed, then the healer won't. Here, back. Chair strong. Chair strong. Yeah, if you like Primacy Tactics, there's a game Fey Tactics that I tried that was okay. It was like semi-similar. Not really though. They're wall stone. The walls are mainly uranium. Stone is hard to come by in the north. Nerf bioferrite swords? Nope. I think it's intentional. Has Chair ever lost a run? No, but Chair got one of my good colonists killed a couple times. It's Chair's fault, not mine. Which run was it? It wasn't super long ago where we had a run and I left a bunch of drills on and we had a dug too deep infestation while I was AFK and my pawns went to shoot it and they destroyed the brain of the miner. Was that in the first Anomaly run? Yeah, that was rough. Blocking the chair. Via the chair. Move. All right. Yeah, all right. We'll put this over here for now. It's fine. Chem fuel away from everything else. I would like to put a door here, but I don't want the cold to kill this instantly. Oh, it's summertime. Okay, let's do that then. Alright, go ahead and make that. Oh, right. Chair. Perfect all the time. How bad do you think nutrient paste tastes? I think. Do you know what potted meat is? Have you ever had potted meat? Imagine potted meat, but instead it's made with rice only. No seasoning, no nothing. Just potted rice. I think that's probably what it is. It's people. I mean, depending on what goes in it, I guess. Why do you use single shelves? I just prefer them. More modular. If they're in a target for a targeted breakdown, they drop 3 items on the ground instead of 6. It's all IRL pemmican. It's a powder. What? I've never seen powdered pemmican. Pemmican is usually like bricks. I guess there's different kinds, but yeah, it's generally like bricks of stuff. Evocative and disgusting. Can fuel from organics. Do until we have X. X is 100. Put this down. Clear all, and we'll just put meat as the first one. Okay. Then make him go from organics. Do until we have X 100. Clear all, and we'll do rice as the second one. Plain white rice puree in a tube, yeah. Yeah, so I just prefer single shells. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. Use whichever one you want, especially now that they don't have quality. But they're more modular. I don't have to think about where I slam them down. They can just go literally anywhere. You know, I can put one here if I want. And if I have to move it sometime, I don't have to rearrange whatever. And if it's targeted by a targeted breakdown, only 3 things are dropped instead of 6. I mean, it's very minor. It doesn't really matter. Some mayonnaise just fell from the sky in the form of a high mate. Nope. My bar in the kitchen when selecting what food you're cooking. This is the ingredient radius. Yeah, I haven't gone over this run, so I'll go over this entirely. So basically, this is in my partially in my guide for clothing. But basically, when we were doing RimWorld stuff, the game was lagging too much. So I had so much stuff on the map that it was lagging, and not just me. And so some people that mod the game and other things really looked into it, and they were trying to figure out what you can do to lower the of late game lag, lower that in base RimWorld, vanilla RimWorld, right? So what they ended up discovering is that the ingredient radius is a big factor in late game giant colonies. If you have tons of bills in your colony, what happens is it's checking this all the time, even if your pawns can't get to it. So they found the cutoff to be under 50 for some performance improvement. So I've just started putting that into my normal play. So what I do is I generally just put the ingredient radius low, and then I make sure the ingredient is in a shelf near that workstation, because it doesn't matter every run, but in runs where you end up with hundreds of bills, it actually improves performance better than anything else, other than having a better computer, of course. But yeah, it was pretty awesome. The funny thing about it too, I still have the email saved. The person that emailed me with the Rimmanship stuff, the title of it is something like "Regarding Late Game Corn Lag in RimWorld" or something. All right, it's interesting. So anyway, they gave me a bunch of tips like that, and yeah, so put the radius down and then just have the materials nearby. Have 10 bills, for example. From how many bills do we start seeing the effects? I'm not sure exactly the number cutoff, so I just do it by default now. But it didn't generally occur until late game. And man, in the Rimmanship stuff, I would have things like 10 stoves going, just as an example. I would have like 10 stoves going and like 8 drug labs and like 10 art benches or something. So it was pretty extreme. So it might not improve yours very much, but it was an improvement on that. Special backseater. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Tip was so useful. Yeah, Schnickers and Smurf both know about that as well. And a lot of people, I think pretty much all the people that try to get high scores in Rimmanship monthly stuff now utilize that. And not thanks to me, thanks to these people looking into it. All right, so security. I mean, we can always move these. So. Turn this back on. So I'm putting a wall in between these so that if one of them blows up, it doesn't take the other one with it. Should be okay. Wild, yeah. You use it, yeah, every little bit can help, right? So. Okay, high explosive shell, critical. P shell. Make high explosive shell, do until we have X. We'll do 20 for now. We need that at the very top. Make EMP shell, do until we have X. X, well, 5 should be enough. These are for mech clusters. If you only have like 10 bills, it's probably not going to help you very much, honestly. But. All right, so do we have everything we need for those now? Okay, good. A lot of ones that use their quality of life mods. You like store your shells in the nursery? It's the most protected place. I don't know. Okay, so get these shells done. And yeah, I think it's time to push pawns after this. How long does it take to boot the game? Oh, for them with the 350 mods. I've been playing RimWorld for a bit now, and everyone though, keep getting to the point where your builder can't keep up with the buildings you need him to build. He just ends up further and further behind, and eventually get overrun by a raid. So there's a lot there that could be going wrong. You might, I don't know if you're using zones and things like that, but you might be building bigger than you really should or need to, especially for whatever difficulty you're playing. Or you might just not have enough pawns, you know, it just depends. Current food calculation you get from forming is accurate, taking into consideration traits. No, it's not generally super accurate, no. Default to unlimited range, hunters and bills, scrolling every item on the map, every couple of game ticks. Yeah, exactly. So if you have a bill set to unlimited, it's checking the map over and over and over constantly, just to see if there's stuff on the map to make it. And the ingredient range is like exponential when you think about it too. Yeah, right. The Neanderthal sappers. Get out and kill the sapper. Neanderthals, we can kite this. Get over here. What do they have? Wait, was it a split sapper? God, thank goodness. There's only one bow. Hey, it's Huntsman. Hopefully he lives. I've actually quadrupled the speed in processing it. Survivor, apparently not. Finds a way into the game. You can find animals on our roof. Yes, you can. Where is this thing? No, I think one shell should be. I kind of want to select this one and move it. There it is. The shells modded? No, they're not. Oh, frozen sea ice? Yes. Yeah. And it's unfortunate it gets as warm as it does during the summer. I know it's kind of weird to say, but it made the early game harder when I thought it would make it easier. I didn't pick a specific map, to be fair, but made it harder because our meat would rot in the summer. Kind of crazy. Miscellaneous, yeah. Well, I kind of wanted to copy this one anyway. I was thinking about putting another shell, but I don't think I'm going to. Heard the Huntsman thing. So another RimWorld content creator that I've made a lot of guides and stuff with, posted, hanging out at each other's channels, stuff like that. For some reason has a vendetta against that specific pawn and likes to kill them and take screenshots of it. So I try to do the opposite when I can. Another genie. Wow. Oh well. Viper says hello. Yeah, I hate Viper too. It's true. Okay. Uh... Trying to think. I mean, we're not guaranteed pawns from it. So much past this run, easier than expected. Yeah, I didn't even use the extreme strategy that I did on the last one. The best update was the shelf holding 3 instead of 1. Yeah, that was really unexpected. Because for a long time, I mean, people change their mind, even developers, right? But for a long time, the developers were like, yeah, we believe in this thing called tile economy. Or addicted to Lucifer. Tile economy, where we never want more than one kind of item per one space. And then the shelf changes come in and happen. I'm the kid. The kid grew up. It's Levi now. Levi grew up. We're 13, so. All right. Speaking of, we're gonna go ahead and make them a production specialist, our first one. So any drugs lost on those? Yeah, we'll get there. At one point we had only 2 hydroponics, right? It's gonna be a scary transition here. Okay, so let's make another assault rifle first. Oh god, I gotta get the friggin' turret down. I about that earlier and then completely forgot to do it after all the other craziness. There we go. That should make us much safer against drop pod rates. Notice that maybe people playing with mods weren't wrong. Space is ever. Yeah, like I said, they're allowed to change their mind, of course. It was going well. We've been really close to losing today. I'm not just saying that either. We were actually saved by a man in black. Everyone was down and dying, and a man in black saved the run. I never used them before, or the toxic generators. So toxic generators give you 1400 watts of power, but they pollute the area, and then, you know, you end up having to deal with that. RimWorld, after watching you turn into El Chapo. Good, man. Good. Take another one. We're gonna have a dangerous transition. So they don't make the packs, you have to clean it. Yeah, so you either have to clean it or you have to have pollution pumps turned into the packs, one or the other. That's the way to deal with toxic waste packs. My preferred way is to dump it on tribals in the late game. Because the only way the tribals can retaliate is by sending you a tribal raid and then you just kill them. But before that, you can keep them frozen until you do that. You can just drop them near the edge of your map and deal with any bugs that pop up. Ooh, first masterwork. So those are all options. The atomizers are actually pretty efficient once you finally get to them. You can also apparently research the atomizer now with just a book. Kind of crazy. So over the course of the spawn around, the fallen monolith was a Mechanitor and had his uplink. Why vanished before you could grab it? What? That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that could happen. I wonder how rare that is. So Nemo on YouTube was saying that. So when you get the monolith spawn, it spawns with a few corpses around it. And one of the corpses had a Mechanitor mech link. Good luck finding the book though, yeah. That's what I mean, schematic, yeah. What are the books, yeah. But without, yeah, yep. You can get all the way to it just with schematics books. 1.6 giving, yeah, that would be nice. This weapon bears a portrayal of sinful mage trudging through snow while his face slowly turns blue. The scene takes place inside a snow-covered bamboo forest. The image somehow expresses both trouble and love. This illustration refers to sinful mage getting hypothermia in December. Mage, you can have that. Actually, let's get the HP on that down a little bit. It's worth too much. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. This requires the mech chips to build though. Right, yeah, you need the chips to build it, but it is kind of nice. You can You can get there. Where's the atomizer? There it is. So you can get there easier now. Or you can research it without the chip, and then saves you a chip, I guess. Yeah. What edited runs are coming to YouTube next? So this morning, the edited Pacifist run came out. If you haven't seen that yet, that's the newest one. It's up on YouTube now. And then the one after that is the children only run. Yeah, Pocketon, yeah, right. So it's kind of a nice thing. I was surprised by. We get from the app here. Man in Black had saved the run. Stream running in the background while you slept and heard none of it. Oh man, it was really crazy. Yes, thank you again for the support, but yeah, you missed out on a bunch of close calls. I think we were close to losing, like Razor's Edge probably twice, and then we had 2 other times when we were close to losing. Not that close, but yeah, it was kind of crazy, pretty scary. Have to catch the VOD. This mountain base, ranching well flows into pace. Probably means no devil strand or drugs though. Pigskin type run in the future, like pigskin only. Yes, I wanted to talk about that again. Pyro, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you, Pyro. 6 months in advance. Pyro, how much faith? You have so much faith in me. What if I just run away with that 6 months of sub? Thank you. That is pretty awesome. Thank you, Pyro. One of your favorite streamers ever. Only one of them? No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Pyro. Whoa, Fox. Fox, thank you for the $100 donation also. Absolutely devouring the edited playthroughs the past few weeks. Superb. Man, Fox, that is very generous. Holy crap. Fox, for us. Thank you for the $100, Pyro. Thank you for the 37 months. Good lord. Thank you, Fox. That we're interesting. Use AI to generate the image depicted. I've done that a couple times. All right, so let me run through these joins, and then I'll go over the next coming runs. But as far as the edits go, the Pacifist run went up today. 2 weekends from now at most, we should have the child only run, and then probably a week or 2 after that, we'll have the sea ice run. Hopefully, that's kind of the goal at the moment. Good lord, undeniable dwarf. Undeniable. Dwarf. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Dwarf. I'm surprised I'm not in the Book of Grudges for burning down the Dwarven homeland yesterday in Total War, but you know, screw those guys. Thank you, Dwarf. Posted recent arts and memes. Yeah, I've checked that out. We already have a child only run uploaded, but it's under the wrong name. It's listed as Sanguifacia. All right. Well, let's see what we get here. Raids are gonna get much bigger if I do this, but you know what? I said we would go to raid cap. Let's do it. Let's see. Oh, we need another Neil pillows. Sorry. Can't be slacking on Neil pillows, you know. Hey, Jimmy, make this. Thanks. See what we get. For folks who are not happy, but today is a new day. Yeah, I think Too Fat Crew's army is screwed. So, for anyone that didn't see the run so far, the new Total Warhammer run, I have a brand new army with Too Fat Crew as the leader of it. Not my primary army, just another one. He has recruited some tier 1 units, and he was going to go deal with the some of the dwarves. And 3 dwarf armies appeared, and then another one tunneled through the mountain behind him. So he's in between like 4. Why so few pawns? It's sea ice. First, you have to figure out how to feed a single pawn, which can take years, which it did. And then you have to develop from there to feed multiple pawns, while defending the raid points at more pawns. Pawns give you exponentially more raid points in the early game. We had a single pawn for years, and then we had 2 pawns for even more years. Oh my god, 3 joins at once. Yeah, I never ended up finishing that one yet, Dark, I know. The Wealth one is really old now, too. But yeah, so I haven't gotten around to doing that one. I know it's been a long time. Des, they were the 10 months, the double digits. Thank you, Des. Also 6 months in advance. Is there a sell on advanced subs? No. Yes, thank you so much for that. Oh, that's very generous. Thank you. Man, Fox still. Oh my god. 4 for 4. I've only had 6 for 6 a couple times ever. These better be good pawns. Okay. Still helps. Yeah. And I go over it on the stream quite a bit. There's a difference between uranium walls and stone limestone. It's pretty significant. Uranium is 750. A lot of the stone ones sit around 400, give or take. 50% cheaper than 1 month you buy 6. Gotcha, yeah. Interesting. Heard something about Twitch Prime. Wow, we got 5 for 6. All right, here we go. Inga. Inga is addicted to Luciferium and greedy. 13-year-old addicted to Luciferium and greedy. All right, well, I'm not dealing with that. Chantel. Crafting, another doctor, great. Undergrounder. Okay, we'll keep you. Put you up here. As your viewer was, how do you get your name into one of the playthroughs? There's 3 ways right now, Fox. So if you watch on Twitch, you'll get channel points. They're down below the stream. It's called silver. If you click on that, you can use the silver from just watching. It's just a fake currency to get into the name queue. And actually, this month, I just changed it and figured out a way to make it so that YouTube and Patreon can get in as well. So there's 3 ways. Twitch channel points, which I just described. If you are a member on YouTube, the higher member level you are, the more names you get into the raffle, the more entries into the raffle. And patrons now get that same thing too. So I just changed that one. But yeah, 3 ways now. There used to only be 1. And in fact, we've gotten 2 YouTube names in there today. Great Memory Bloodlust 73. An imp. 69. Come on. I finally want to get more pawns. I knew this would happen. So early in this game, when we couldn't like keep multiple pawns alive, we killed several god pawns. Like very, very good pawns. Back when I had like a single pawn. A 3-year-old child. I'm gonna go save them. Actually, hang on. Where are you crawling to? Hurry up. Winner joins? No, none of these ones. Any word from the Man in Black is named, yeah. Winter. $33 wild polar bears for a tier 1 sidecast. 23 hours. Maybe. $10 hours to get this kid. I might actually take them. Run to pump that blood out. Psycast, yeah. Tier 1 could help in some situations. I'm not going to go above that on this one. Machine. 14 months. Tier 2. Also full calendar year. Thank you, Machine. What? 12 months in advance? Holy cow. Wait a minute. Is that tier 2 for 12 months? You can do that too? Icky Machine. Thank you for the resub. That is massive. I thought 6 was the limit. What about this kid? What do you think about this kid? They're 3, so they got a lot of growth potential ahead of them. Alright. We might have to go save them, though. The brain. Yeah, things that I don't even know exist. Alright, that's a dangerous place to spawn there, Macintosh. It's a genie. We could raise a second genie crafter child. Wow. Huh. So we actually got only like one real usable pawn out of that. All right. Fantastic. Great. For now. I just destroyed the chalkboards and stuff too. Blackboards, whatever. I think one of the Mad Max vehicles just went by. It's very loud. Word of Trust? Word of Trust would be great. Yeah. That would be good. Alright, Macintosh. Okay, for the rename one, another doctor, very, very good. Another cook and potential crafting. Yeah, alright. Fine. I actually need another planter too. I could have them do that if they don't have any other things to do, at least on grow. Yeah, they're really bad at it though. So Charlie, yeah, that's all right for now. All right, well, we're gonna have maxed out adaption, so we got that going for us. Hey, can you die already? Oh, you're no longer 2 colds. I see. Hey, kid. Oh my god, he got a headshot right off the bat. Genie boy. Genie boy. You know what? Genie boy. Alright. Way to go, kid. Way to go. You're gonna make it in this colony. I have high hopes for you. Okay, so we should probably get a small prison so we can start working on getting more colonists now that we're ready for that. I mean, eventually I'm going to expand this. I got to keep in mind the temperature, right? So also I'm going to move this. Him and then wait for him to freeze. He'll die anyway. I don't want to deal with this. I don't want his clothes. Because they're tainted, we'll burn them, but if they're not tainted, I'll have to set up another rule. I should probably do that anyway. How close are you to dying? The headshot was in the ear. Right, heated room for emergencies. Yeah. I had to do that earlier, right? We were freezing to death. Still counts. Still counts as a headshot. For kids, you want to put them all on everything. Alright. Are we out of wood? What do we use that for? Yep. Oh well. The only option with the blackboard? I think so, right? Jade? I mean, oops. We got this. I'm not too excited about using that on the blackboards, but why don't you use, or is it specific to your ideology or something? So I have a very detailed guide about scheduling out. If you want, just go to YouTube and type in RimWorld schedule guide. It's very specific. The short answer is this is a good, like, just basic schedule for certain reasons, but it really depends heavily on the run and on what colonists you have and on your ideology and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot you can do with schedules. For instance, you can use a schedule, one that I figured out a long time ago, that trades about 20% productivity for like 12 to 15 extra mood on average, which can be huge sometimes. Expensive education there, I know. All right, yeah, let's give rename a real name now. And then I gotta think about getting that quest, maybe. All right, see who we get. Pull! PT is in. From Twitch. Write that down, write that down. We should be good. This is in the wrong spot, but package join. Oh my god. They'll die. It's fine. All right. Hurry over there. Today, just finished the day 2 VOD of this. Oh, man. Day 2 was a lot easier than day 3. Today's been rough. Shouldn't have been, but it was. It has been. Rare thrombos, god. Probably so much bigger. Yeah, we started out today with 3 pawns. Here we are. Oh no, my alpaca's gonna run away. Oh god. Okay, so getting at least somewhat switch over to chem fuel generators would be good, and getting that prison I was talking about. So let's get a very small prison. We'll connect it here. Don't build it that way. Be fine. Don't worry about it. Now we'll have an option. Game years this run going now. Oh man, going forever. 616 days. Sales are efficient some way, or just my preference? Just my preference. So they're more modular, and if they're a target of a breakdown, it only drops 3 items instead of 6, but doesn't matter. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We just scanned 3 steel in a row. That was super lucky. On average, you get a scan every 3 days. We just got 3 in a row. So single shelves are more, yeah, I guess you would say that. Takes less time to place them. Have to decide where they go. Yeah, that's true. All right, so now it's about getting more pawns. A decade, have 7 people. Some real ice. See ice gameplay, yeah. Let's progress now. Yeah. So this is actually very impressive. So now we can get rid of these. And I'm kind of sick of this being out in the middle of the room. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh. I don't need it right now. It would up our wealth more than I would really want. I forgot to do that. Oh well. New lovers. Our ideology won't let them be together yet. Alright, so let's get this prison set up. Prisoners won't be converted at first, so they're going to want an actual bed. Turn these back on. Oops. See if that's enough to keep that worm. Masterwork bed. It's a little too good. Get rid of that. Don't need the wealth from that. Alright, seems fine. So now we have stuff for sieges, stuff for Met Cluster, stuff for drop, stuff for normal raids, a backup shotgun-ish tunnel. So yeah, now it's about getting more pawns. So we kind of wait. We wait. He goes to sleep now. We got parkas. Yeah, we got parkas. Good on that. We got 2 in reserve. Could kill that thrumbo, but we also got flak vests. We got basic helmets. I think we're in a pretty good spot at the moment. So now we kind of could get switched over to some kin fuel. Be a little bit more power efficient, especially with the heating, because the kin fuel generator is going to help with heat. We could put the first one in the prison, actually. A little dangerous, though. Prisoners might... Oh. Attacked immediately. What are they? A water one again! Look at that. Theo, you're about to have a real bad day. Stay inside. Lower roll too, I think. Yeah, only 9, so low roll, good. What do you guys think a Doctors Without Borders ideology would have? Game developer, SWE. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, game developer. I'll just call you SWE. Okay, so these ones are separated, so we're gonna take advantage of that, and we're gonna pop out and kill these 2. Theo! 2 more separated. Pop out, kill those. This one's by itself. Dead. Oh, that masterwork rifle doing some good work. Theo, sorry about that. I didn't mean to shoot you in the back of the head. It's just, you know, just happens. And that uranium's doing great work, too. Sorry, Theo. Sorry about that. No, don't worry about it. It happens. I kind of wish you'd die and give us those barrels, actually. SMRT. Masterwork. Assault rifle. Nice, nice, nice. So let's actually make a wall zone. Walls. We'll do it like this, and then I'm going to clear the dwarfs from it. Did you say dwarfs? No, that wasn't me. All right, and then the kid can stay in the wall area. Everyone else go in the work area. They clean the barn. Oh, right. I forgot to put the new barn out from the home zone. Yep. Here we go. Okay, good stuff. Dodge bullets like Neo, at least according to Theo. Man, uranium walls. Fantastic. It takes Scythers a long time. Even Scythers a long time to get through that. Obviously not as good as Plasteel, but good for now. All right, let's turn this off. We don't need that much extra steel right now. And yeah, it's just all about getting more pawns now. Letting little Genie boy grow up with his assault rifle. It's gonna take him a long time, but he'll get there. Windmills and not destruct them? Yes, you can. I mean, on this map, it doesn't do well, though. It is coming for you. But yeah, in a normal playthrough, yes. Wastepack infestation. Okay, so... Balls. That's a big one. Bigger, I should say. Who's our best social these days? Simple Mage. They have a... That's prestige. No, right, grab that. Okay, so let's clear work area from this and from this side. Don't go on that side. Expand the work area up here. Let's go back to work. Without that shotgun tunnel, we could fit another row of these up there. I'll put an extra door up there that I didn't down here. Whatever, it's fine. It's more. Make yaks on auto slaughter. I do have them on auto slaughter, yeah. I have it not killing the... I need to kill these yaks, though. I have it not killing the calves, but I might end up having to do that. I think I had it on no calves. Also have it on no pregnant creatures, so I might have to change both of those. Order 66. And since we have all hidden conduits, we don't get events, so we can have more batteries we need to as well. Should be able to get rid of a couple of these, deal with less pollution. All right, seems good. Good. All right. And a lot of progress since we almost died earlier, huh? More steel. Here we go. Weak early game event and kind of raise the bar of threats with Anomaly. Yeah, I don't think I've made normal conduit ever since the new ones that have been out, the hidden ones. How many? Wait, Oh, for the pollution. Let's see. 8 of the big cocoons, 12 of the medium, and 8 of the small ones. I think they'll nerf hidden conduits. I don't think so, but who knows? Hidden conduits don't no, they don't. Yeah, so hidden conduits cost twice the steel, but they don't have this event, and they can't be attacked by raiders because they're underground, and they don't have like a beauty hit or anything. I mean, you get hidden conduits at the same time, right? So I just go straight into them. Randy punches and Randy sleeps. Pretty accurate. Just realized something. What? Be targeted by tantrums. I haven't had them targeted. You can see them being changed to more steel, maybe. Maybe. Dark Swim is on Tuesday, not Monday. Is it too late to reschedule it? We're gonna have to reschedule the movie thing again? Oh no. You know what time it is? Exotic goods. Kinda hope they triggered that. One of the turbine seals. Let me double check. Oh, you're right. Yep, there we go. We're gonna spread these out as well, so if we have one of those instances again where everything's hitting the fan, at least like not all the batteries destroyed at the same time. Silver, or there's only 2. Rim Roamer. Glad you found the channel. Conduits need to be added to advanced lighting. Yeah, that would be interesting. Or maybe they make another like advanced electrical or something. He's waiting for me to take it, to have another mistake to take advantage of it. You might be right. Like now? Like now? What opened those? Hey, the double doors saving lives, saving lives. They didn't even play the battle music yet, and they're already on us. This is called a melee block, child. Get used to it. You're gonna be doing a lot of it. Stratus 16th, and you got days all mixed up. Okay, so it is on Monday. Okay. Yeah, no worries. And that uranium is really paying off. I mean, we used it because that's all we had, but holy crap. It's crazy how much slower the bugs are at destroying the uranium. Alright, well, that's done. How much space and food do animals need? This is about as much space as they need. Food, it depends on the animal. 4x, your best friend and worst enemy. Yeah, it didn't play the event music. Should be under microelectronics. Components are invisible because of how small they are. I do that. Show the work tab? Sure. There it is. 8 days, 8 days. I got a mostly advanced conduit, but a single normal conduit. Is this forced to the normal conduit location? Yes. From what I understand. Waste pack infestations like that are not considered a major... no. For the storyteller? No. Not a major event for his, like, storyteller cooldowns and stuff. Randy doesn't have one anyway, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah, if we were playing against Cassandra and that popped and came for us... she wouldn't be on cooldown or anything still. Wish animals had some kind of simplified need. Wildly impractical, weaponized. Yeah, you probably could. I think that's how it still works. We tested stuff like that when it first came out, not like weaponizing it, surprisingly. But I don't think there's been any changes since then. Next go up. Yeah, I didn't get switched over. So when the wind goes down, I didn't switch over to Chem Fuel like I was just talking about. All right. Yeah, it's whatever. Go ahead and do it. Up to the power grid. Anyway, I'll get that done too. Here, what's the point of the alternating sandbags? So basically, there's a lot of stuff to this. So units, enemies, whatever, don't get slowed down on columns, but they also can't shoot from the same space as a column. Enemies do get slowed down on sandbags and things like that, but only every other step. So, you know what? I'll explain how the mechanic works elsewhere. It's kind of confusing there, but all right. So let's say you have this tunnel like this, and then you have another tunnel like this. If you have this all sandbags or fences or whatever, and you have this one like this, what ends up happening in RimWorld is when something hits here, they are slowed by the first one, and then if this is occupied, they go back to normal speed. This, however, they're slowed by this one, they try to go back to normal speed, and then they're slowed by the next one. So this slows them, this does not. You can kind of think about it as like they're getting on top of it, right? So here they get up on the top of this and then they run across the whole top of it. Here they have to go up one, down, climb up, climb down. So columns, on the other hand, don't do that. Kind of like hurdles, yeah. Columns, on the other hand, don't do that, but enemies can't shoot from the same space as a column. So what this is doing is slowing the raiders down while also making it so they can't shoot at us unless they get stunned or their pathing gets screwed up somehow or something like that. So it's a way to get an advantage against the raiders that are coming through there. They do get cover as they're going through there though, so there is a downside for sure. All right, let's see how warm this keeps that. Oh, from uranium walls, negligible compared to say granite. It's actually quite a bit. Well, you got to remember though, wealth, not all wealth is created equal. So what I mean by that is structures are half wealth when calculating for raid points. So walls aren't that much wealth in general, or that much raid points in general, but uranium walls are pretty wealthy. You have 3.2 thousand wood. How do you get rid of it? Have too much in storage, you need to get rid of a couple hundred. You can either trade it. Traders will buy it, but it's heavy. You could turn it into chem fuel and sell the chem fuel. You could use it as for traps. You could turn it into small or large sculptures and sell those. Trade them for something else. When it comes down to it, if you really need to, you can just friggin' burn it. Yeah, just burn it. Just put a critical stockpile of wood and light it on fire. Put a roof over it so the rain doesn't put it out, and just burn it. If you don't want to do anything with it, don't have anything to do with it, and you don't want the wealth and raid points, you can just freaking burn it. British, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, British. Purpose of the door at the end of the tunnel. This door is so that we can close it to bounce raiders around. So we almost lost several times today, and this door saves the run over and over. So basically what I was doing is I would have like this person here. This is open. We're shooting, right? The raiders get right in front of us. I shut this door and open this one. And then I repair this door. And eventually the raiders are like, screw this. And they go out and they try to come back around to here. This is kind of, we use this a lot today. It's kind of trans versa. Do I aim for a specific wealth points? Yeah, it depends though on the run. Yeah. Usually, so the thing about wealth for raid points is it's not, there's not break points, generally speaking. But yeah. So, the main thing that has like cut and dry break points are expectations. Expectations are related to wealth. Your action at play when someone asks a question, everyone else gets confidence to ask them. Yeah, that's fine. Getting Kim fuel powered. Yeah, let's see how this is keeping this. So that's not quite warm enough off 1 for a prisoner, but it's not too bad. Okay, so I don't want to have to redo this later. We need to kind of think about it now, right? So like having them here would actually be pretty good. I have to expand this out a little bit, but in the long run that'll be worth it. So let's go ahead and do it. So another hydroponic here eventually, right? Like this is way in the future if we make it there, but as well. So that's 6. 6. So hydroponic can fit there if I squish them together. Because they are 11 across. 11 across. And if we want the heat from this, we just need to extend this wall out by 1. It was on fire, start rain in the XY. Yeah, so there is something in the game that's programmed to cause rain on a cooldown if enough of the map is on fire, basically. Door effect indoor temperatures, a little bit, but double doors help absorb that even more, so a little bit. Scariest event, in my opinion, scariest event is explosive raid, explosive breachers. So specifically pirates with triple rockets, doomsdays, etc. More dangerous than anything else in the game still, even after Anomaly. Solar flare. I think so. Events, rain is forced if they're... Yeah, so also, yeah, another caveat to that is forced weather through like a quest will also overwrite that. So you gotta be careful with that too. So like if you accept a quest that's like, you're gonna have foggy weather for 8 days and your map's partially on fire, it will not force rain. All right. Power. So as long as the rice keeps flowing, we're good. What is that one? Multiple angles. Okay, it's a split raid. Tribals. So let's leave Genie Boy in. Let's go try to kill this group. Do you have any great bows? I have 3 great bows. Okay. Hey boy, go hold this door open. Their name was just no. But a pawn I rejected, maybe. All right, so we outranged all those aside from the great bows, so we're good. All right, prisoners. Imps aren't generally my first choice. Great memory, hard worker. We're gonna have 2 genie crafters. I really need a planter. Nudist, you're in the wrong biome, my friend. Wrong biome. This is your dinner. Yeah. Don't like imps too much? Yeah, they have genetic pessimism as well. Which is unfortunate. Okay, solar flares suck here, man. Drifter. Shape flesh. Yeah, it's like the worst one. Actually, hang on. They're already our ideology too. I think I'm gonna accept them. They'll eventually, most likely, leave. We'll know pretty soon whether they're gonna leave or not. So we'll name them this just to remember that for now. Compensated attack. So healing, poor immunity means they'll be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's true too. But they run faster and they spit fire. Legendary simple steel helmet. So they can do growing and plant cutting first. Animals after that. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Just add the leader of the Empire appear as a refugee who just woke up in cryosleep. Sus. Now, there is a possibility that this person leaves with whatever we make. So I do want to give them a gun, but you just gotta keep that in mind that they might steal it, kinda. And earlier when we were about to lose, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to play this again or not. I wasn't 100% sure. I'm glad we didn't lose, though. Man, am I really going to restart another one of these? Ugh. It was close. Really close. If I actually restart, I hadn't decided, yeah. I probably would have, though, knowing me. But I did not want to. So a lot of idle pawns is unfortunate. Usually they would research or scan. But at the moment, it's whatever. Could also start... Well, we need more mining done. So let's allow for these to be done now. We could let everyone mine and put more drills down. Eventually, that would be a good thing to do. Losing around have been great content. Well, I mean, we lost this one on the very first attempt on the very first day. Really bad RNG. Not really bad. Pretty typical RNG for this map. Meat to chem fuel? Yeah, I have that set up already. Maybe I should do even more of it. Let's do forever with the meat at the moment. Okay, so assault rifle, let's see. Seems good. We'll probably want to get another table down sometime now that we're getting more people, especially like after a raid, they're all going to want to eat at the same time. And that's when they're going to be at their least happy. So I can get another one of those somewhere. Folks coming deep drilling on sea ice? Yes. Yeah, we had one of those. They do. Where they come from? I have no idea. But from the water, obviously. Yeah, we got that earlier. All right, let's see here. What else do we want to sell? Nothing else? Gene packs, pig voice, great melee, and grayless hair. Still no good genes in this run at all. Yeah, that's tempting. Huh. Pretty tempting. The thing is, they're going to be a level 20 crafter soon without having to buy stuff for it, so I don't think we should do it. We'll just take... Yeah, I'll wait. I'll just sell this. Wait. For a reason, the mortars are walled off one another, so it prevents chain explosions. The wall basically gets damaged from it instead of the explosion going over into the other one. Like if one gets hit by an enemy mortar or something, they don't necessarily all go. Going Agrew. Oh, I'm getting your name right. Welcome in. MIB is right there to save the day. So, yeah, MIB made it as a colonist. They're trapped in the ice. We're drilling them out of the ice. Sounds pretty OP, but that might just be you. Uh, 2 days on some more possible recruits. Good. How do you go with sapper raids? I've had one sapper raid. No, I had two, and I just went out and kited them. So oftentimes the person doing the sapping is ahead of all the others, and if you go out and kill them, the rest of the raid acts kind of bizarrely. There's in a normal playthrough though, if you don't like kiting or don't want to or whatever, sappers specifically try to avoid line of sight of turrets. So if you have turrets inside your base everywhere aside from where you want sappers to break in, they'll try to break in there. Catch me live. I'm here. I'm live. Nice trouble time. The shells need to rain down on raiders. Place mortars in a grid. The shelf filled high explosive shells behind it. Yeah. I mean, that's efficient for shooting them off, but dangerous for you as well. Dangerous for everyone. Is what a race that I don't recruit? Are you allowed to leave the map with a caravan or something? I can trade, but I'm not allowed to settle other maps. No. That would have made it much easier. But I can caravan and trade, which I did to get some steel early. We really need a bulk goods trader. I might end up, speaking of, I might send Jimmy off to trade. Have these reset? Yeah, I might do that. I gotta get this set up for the second hydroponics sometime too. It's kind of crazy. Lots and lots of things to do. All right. I have to not do them too quickly either. Go buy some slaves. No, I'm not gonna have slaves in this one. Do we lose the butchering table? No, it's still there. I moved it, so it's over. Where did I move it to? There it is. Oh my god. Punch had worse raids with less pawns. Because now the thing that makes me survive bigger raids is more firepower. And the way to get more firepower, more pawns. Yeah, we're actually getting pretty low on food with all these. Rose, it looks like money to you. Yeah, but I don't want money. I was just talking about getting rid of wealth, so. How far are we from max raid points? We're still quite a ways from max raid points, yeah. We're nowhere near that. Oh my god, a Thrumbo self-tamed. Alright. Yeah, let's go get rid of this stuff. That's a second self-tamed Thrumbo of this run. I could use it for Kim Fuel. And then just trade the horn. Everything nice. We just need to take the medicine over. Can you ask about rules stuff? All that being followed, etc. Not just ask her. Promos are pretty, yeah, on sea ice, yeah. No. All right, so let's get shells over here. We'll still send him out. Get rid of that Thrumbo horn. Let's roll, then it picks an animal, and since it's only Thrumbos is what you get. Yeah, exactly. Not a sell Thrumbo. Yeah, we sold the other one, I think. Pretty sure. I think we rode it over there and sold it. Oh, they're from the pigs. Pigs get mad. You're gonna die before the 24 hours. We'll see. No. How are you not? What do you have? You know what? I'll just reject it. They'll die. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Guess I'm okay with it. Whatever. You can decide and let me know. And if you decide yes, I'll drive over there. So, the North Pole, they must be way off course. Good point. Okay, so we need to be really cautious about our food now. A 7-hour-long stream? 7 hours so far. It's called Bowl of Beams. Welcome in. I asked you a question about how big the bowl of beams were yesterday when you talked on YouTube. You just ignored me. No. Got beams. Welcome back. I don't even know if that was yesterday, to be honest with you. That's a lot of chem fuel. Get the items on the floor in order to sell them with the caravan. Maybe. Depends. Yeah, it depends on which ones you mean. But yeah, play there with Anomaly DLC enabled. We have all DLCs on. Start watching. Yeah, we have Anomaly, but I'm not doing. I think it would make this way easier, so I didn't turn the monolith on. Like having access to early bioferrite would make things way easier, especially now that you can get it through surgery. Having bioferrite power would have made it a lot easier. So, no, I'm doing. I have all the DLC on, but I'm not interacting with the monolith, and we're also doing 500% no pause, no kill box at the moment. Oh, the item's out of the work area. I got you. Yeah, that's one of the downsides to sea ice is a lot of things will just like stay out here and be wealth. But no, I'm not gonna go grab them. But I do need to get him off to trade. It's in the. I can't yet. He has a good parka, but not good enough for like -70. I don't know actually. What does he still have? He actually still has the Thrumbo fur parka, so he's probably fine. Hmm. Sure. Kind of memes from past and future. Molotov them out. Yeah, but I need to go over there to do it. There's only a couple of the Anomaly things that can't spawn on super cold maps. It's like living inside a Tauntaun. Like, these will stay there forever unless we get them, but... Alright, let's wait till... I don't know. I mean, if they come in, like, normal parkas, they'll probably be okay. But if they come in, like, an awful parka, they're going to start having hypothermia right away. Gets warm enough to openings, form with ice? No, they don't. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind. If you missed the beginning of this one, it's up on YouTube as well. So if you go to YouTube, go to my channel, Adam vs. Everything, click on live. This is the third part. So the first two are up there. And this will end up being an edited series eventually, too. That will be for, maybe like a month. Is that a Tauntaun? Wouldn't that only keep you lukewarm? 6-6, I know. Lukewarm. Be cool though. Yeah, someone said there's a mod that makes it so that ice melts. I don't know how it interacts with this biome though. So the odds of us getting breachers from the south is pretty low because they can't spawn from the water. So I think putting some of these batteries down here is fine. We'll just have to build a roof over them. So sure, the atmosphere using the DLC anomaly would be strange. It's hot and there's ice everywhere. Yeah. I think that's what happens though. What is the animal cruelty shack? They're sharing body heat. It's fine. Don't worry about those. All right. Great. Say you find a ore deposit and you place your deep miner on it and mine all the deposits. Can you continue to operate the mine and get stone? No, you can't. No steel or no stone mining on sea ice unless it's a meteor. Average battery farm. That's right. I'm so glad these don't have quality anymore. My God. I don't even know why they put quality on those to begin with. We would have been spammed right now, like masterwork, legendary, masterwork, blah, blah, blah. Medicine. I know I can just move them, but I didn't feel like it. Here in the road as well, but why small shelves? I just prefer them. They're more modular. Don't have to think about where they go. If someone has a breakdown and they do a targeted breakdown to destroy something, 3 items fall instead of 6. Prepare for a while. All right. So yeah, it's just my preference. Whichever one you want to use is. That is fine. Shell should hold. Ledger shell should hold 4 to 5 items. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get rid of that thrombo wealth that we just got. Their walls are pretty small. I'm having to rotate, save some time too. Yeah. Yeah, it's minor things, but you know, just preference because of those things. Right. Come on, mage. All right, get inside. I don't know what your problem is. Get in. Okay, this one's by itself. Let's get it. We can volley the Lancer. Nothing coming from behind right now. Okay, get back in. Go eat. Whatever you need to do. This is by itself. We can get it. Oh, we can get the pikeman around the corner too. Let's go back to this door. Lancer should be good. We should be able to one volley Lancer. This one's by itself. Let's go. And can we kite all the rest? We can kite all the rest. There's one pikeman, so we should be okay. Okay. All right, go back in. Okay, centipedes by itself. Are you guys unhappy? Serious pain. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay, how are we doing on uranium? Fine. Didn't do a naked brutality run. Don't think, yeah, then 042 to do it. Hawkeye, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Hawkeye. For the resub. I heard something else too. Pentacore, thank you for converting your Prime sub to tier 1 sub. The tier 1 subs count towards the Partner Plus program, so that helps me out extra. Thank you for doing that. Deny joining outdoors. Oh, you're an undergrounder, right? Any more hospital beds? That's hospital beds only for surgery. It doesn't really matter otherwise. Why aren't you happy? My kidney was almost destroyed by a lancer. Oh, okay. It has 1 HP left. And what? Shadow back again. They're all the craziest. Shadow. Give the 10 memberships. Maybe only a shell, but we'll do your best to make it. Man, Shadow. I think you can. I didn't even know until not super long ago that you could even gift memberships on YouTube. Now Shadow's gifted a ton. Thank you, Shadow. Hit some names that I recognize too. Oh, thank you again. Man, lots of support on both sides today. All right. So getting more pawns means we need more food. So, and that means we need more power. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's fine. Lots to do, lots to do. I have to end up killing some of those animals. We'll see. The last HP is the only one that matters. It's true. Do about 10% less. You make one more meal out of that spare food. See if we have enough power to have that going. So sure. Still going, still going. Need another builder too, man. Jimmy Hoffa. Quite busy all the time. a few at a time, because I know we're going to go through the resources. Sometimes they'll deliver like partial resources to multiple places, which I don't want. We're turning milk into paste. It's just literally milk only. What does it even do? What is this machine doing? Sure. We're talking about what the paste would taste like earlier. This is just straight up yak milk put through a paste dispenser. It's thickening it. Failed while work on the basin. Come on. A frozen yogurt machine. Down for that. Cheese whiz. Clogging it up. Ugh. Yak cheese whiz. Something all right. Milk and a paste. That's called yogurts. We got two kinds of pudding then. Rice pudding. And then we, well, yogurt's not really pudding, but you know what I mean. Rice cereal. It's combining the two. Sun blocker. Sun blocker. So it'll make it colder, but do we care? Because I mean, we can't grow anything outside anyway. The summer's already a little too warm. We don't have fluid ideology, so we can't get a bonus. Is there any enemies that would get a bonus on us from this? Our pawns would run slower outside, but we can put lights everywhere that it really matters. We have more trouble kiting scythers, but there's no darkness to deal with. I think we do it for the Kim reactor. Although the Kim reactor is not super... I don't even remember. Does it produce more electricity than it takes? I mean, you know, through producing the Kim fuel. And I was really hoping that would have been really nice to have another vanometric power cell. I kind of would like a mech cluster with some power cells. Usually I have power cells by now. Takes 300 watts of power. Live in Norway in winter. This is how we live. Summers are too warm. But yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Can a faction have darkness theme? Yes, it can. 300 watts. I don't know. Consume tech prints. Do they not count for wealth? No, they don't once they're consumed. So get this run. It is pretty good for it. It gives you 75 fuel over 10 days at 300 watts. So it is a little bit of a net gain, right? What I think the next DLC will be, I'm not sure. I was wrong on Anomaly, so I'd probably be wrong if I guessed. The thing is about the sun blocker. Sun blocker is going to make it harder for us to kite mechs. That's the only thing. But I could put lights out. We have infinite steel. So I think I'm going to take it. And I mean, if it really comes to it, we could go destroy it. Next time, are we archaeology? Alright. Okay, so I don't want to get into it on the stream, but is something wrong, or? Alright, I'm gonna take it. We can always go destroy it if things get really bad. Like, if we get this and now winters go from negative 27 to like negative 80 or something, then which shouldn't happen, but if it does, we can be like... Okay. Do you need me to go pick up, or... The anime cat girl with the laser eyes are coming? Maybe. might be right. All right, sun is blocked. I think we're about ready to do this. Raiders prioritize attacking wall lights over walls. They do attack wall lights, but I'm not sure if it's a higher threat or like, you know, higher up on the list or not. They do attack them for sure. We're about out of, well, we're getting lowish on steel. It's kind of nice actually that when it's done mining, they're not pulling up chunks that I don't want. So kind of good. Your experience, the wall lights are higher than walls. I know they attack them for sure. I wasn't sure. Wait, I thought I linked these. What? Days of night, full vampire raid. We're gonna cheese this run. Not that I'm aware of. What do you mean? What kind of cheese did you have in mind? They patched a lot of the like most of the major cheeses. Yak beef. Road trip. Done mining, so that shouldn't happen anyway. They don't always yet. They're supposed to, but they don't always. Philadelphia cream cheese. Why do you have an emote that's just Philadelphia cream cheese? Oh. Yak cheese. Still good on power. More steel now. Okay. Respawn blocking. We talked about chunks, for instance. Yeah, not doing any of that. How the Genie Child turned out amazing. Look. Fast learner, kind, quick sleeper, level 20, double passion crafting. Great pun. All right. Let's get some steel out, and then we'll do rituals again. With that legendary armor, we could, yeah. Making GPUs before he's 10. Would the hoppers not spoil? Why have so many hoppers attached? It does spoil, but yeah, no real reason. It's just an easier way for me to keep an eye on where we are in food, which of course I can just look in the top left, but why don't you have an emote that's Philadelphia cream cheese? Wow, you just crashed in the Arctic naked. Sucks for them. Lose your mind if you're sharing this bedroom. Why? Double walls? Are there plans for expansion? I have double walls out there. Double walls of this one? I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, though. Especially since we're using chem fuel for heating. Why slab beds? Slab beds preferred. Pain is virtue. Pain is virtue. Don't like beds. They want slab beds. They don't like normal beds. So, I'm gonna have more people mining soon. Also, let's finally get one of these to move around with the drills. For that bedroom, it's very impressive. It is. It's very impressive, yeah. Thermo wealth. Yeah, I do still have the thermo horn, yeah. I've been waiting until it's not winter, which is not anymore. I could send him off. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Jimmy Hoffa. Actually, hang on a second. I think we might send PT instead. Maybe. Send the sus guy. I don't know what happens if susses decide to leave the colony while they're... Like, can they decide to leave while they're on caravan? That would be terrible. Shmihov is alive and in the Arctic. Yep, we found him. Found him. Alright, yeah, we're gonna send PT, I think. Wow, Jimmy. Look at this. Yeah, put this one on instead. There we go. PT. I doubt we're actually going to bring that much back. But... Oh my god, I have so much chem fuel. Okay. It's fine though. We still need the bolt action. No, I don't think so. Wait, so what's going on? Why does this keep changing back and forth? So what's happening? Coming home or not coming home? What's going on? Do you even know now what's going on? PT, let's change your food over to simple. Put down the caravan? Maybe. Could just eat them, I guess. Chain. Chain EX, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So thank you, Chain. Thank you for using that here. Oh, wait. Did PC, was he incapable of social? Oh my god, that's why. So, hang on. Crap. Alright, Jimmy. You're going anyway. Sorry. Whoops. Down S. Not now. I meant like... Not now. I meant... Now that things have changed, am I picking up tonight instead of dropping off medicine? French toast party. Want French toast too? I mean, like, am I stopping the stream to go pick up? Go PT. I could have just reformed it, but oh well. Jimmy's waiting out there. So merge the caravans and split PT. All right. Got the horn? Yes. Yep. Where's rakes we need French toast? I don't know about that. Hey, we're getting some legendary clothing now too. Excellent. No, not excellent. Legendary. I think I will make some more drills, but let's go through our new pawn joins after Jimmy gets back, and we'll go from there. Also, I will need to make another outer wall that's bigger. Give us more room to kite. And we'll end up paving all this too, so we can move around faster. Stove's going to be a problem still, though. I've told you they couldn't trade. They can't speak. What in the world? What is going on with that? I haven't even seen that emote before. You have a Laughing, crying Santa emote. What? Oh, the crap plants. Better to set up a full big farm for them to plant solo run, or set it to like 20%, and then when planted 70% till you have the whole farm. I usually don't min max at that level as far as like min maxing their job like that. I mean, you could do it, I suppose, but yeah, I don't think you have to or need to or whatever. Yeah, like how bad of plants are we talking anyway? They only really need like 4 to start doing pretty well, and 6 does very well. All right, so calm, dead calm, cold weakness. Yeah, probably not. Bald. All right, let's check what the pigs have. Don't be jealous of the emote. Can you build roads between settlements? Not without a mod. There is a mod for it, though. Playing as Grimgore. Any special tips for playing as Greenskins and for Grimgore? So don't undervalue goblins. Goblins seem very weak on the surface, but there's so many researches to upgrade goblins that they end up being very strong and very cheap. I would also say that Grimgore himself is like a unit. He can definitely, especially in Warhammer 2, get crazy strong. Just try to get ward save on him. Upgrading his yellow line is very good. The other thing I would say is that the greenskins can oh crap, greenskins can crap. 1 second. The greenskins also have a very easy way to get the black orc heroes, and they're also very good. So if you wanted, you could do Grimgore's stack his army, try to get a bunch of tier 2 tier 3 small ones to get small settlements or whatever, to unlock some more of the black orc heroes, and you embed those heroes in his army, and they can just go to town. He can crap though, probably. I don't know. He's fungus. Can fungus poop? Probably not. Phoebe. He would have been good long ago. Got to convert them too, huh? We'll see. 0 plants? Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I don't know. I would still probably have them play if you're gonna stick with that pawn, then I would definitely still have them plant to get that up. But I would rely on eating like meat and berries and stuff first. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Kind gene, good. All right. Too heavy. So what do I want to trade for then? I do need a couple more advanced components, although we can make our own, but probably should go ahead and get that. Holy crap. $322. I don't have enough money for any of that, for anywhere near that amount. Hopefully he doesn't get ambushed. Ambushes are pretty rare in the Arctic, but it's not 0. We've actually been ambushed once. He had to fight them. But that was only 2 enemies. This would be more. All genes, the one you got? What's your favorite kind of bread? Does banana bread count? Banana bread with walnuts. Does that count? Heading off, Rim Roamer. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. I'll be back here tomorrow if you want to catch some more of this live. Good choice. Lemon bread's really good too. Monkey bread. Pumpkin bread's your favorite? Tiger bread? What's tiger bread? Counts if you can make sandwiches out of it. Sandwiches out of banana bread. Yeah, maybe some like sandwich with like some frosting in the middle or something. Bimbo bread. I'll be there. All right. So should be able to get rid of the rest of this here. Sourdough bread. I don't mind sourdough. It's not one of my favorites. Oh, it's good. Those, like, what is it? Ciabatta roll. You're butchering the name. I don't care. Those, like, crunchy on the outside, really soft inside. Make a sandwich out of those. That's really good. Make myself hungry. I was already hungry. Why not extract genes from the genie? The genie doesn't have the genes that I'd want to put on other people. Not really. The main genes I'm looking for right now is Unstoppable. Unstoppable, Super Clotting, and Super Fast Healing are the three main ones I'm looking for. And then also Psychite Dependency. Psychite Dependency, huh? I need to keep an eye out on what races fall from the sky. Brown bread from Outback. A lot of breads you don't make sandwiches out of. That's true. Ever had banana bread, pumpkin bread, French toast? Yes. Toasted with chicken and teriyaki sauce. Pineapple ring. Brioche bread. Oh yeah, brioche is really good too. Brioche French toast. Snipers. What kind of raid is this? Jimmy, do not enter the map. Good thing we got the wealth off there. Prepare for a while. Oh man, freaking sniper rifle. It's only one sniper rifle, but that means we can't go out and interact with this. First, they outrange our assault rifle. They have two alt actions as well to outrange it. Frag grenade, okay. Let's say multiple angles too. Another sniper over there. Crap. Oh, a low shields. Oh. Any of you guys have low shields? You guys got... Okay, it's not a breach axe. It's like, what? How do you have a breach axe? This isn't fair. Okay, so we're mainly worried about the frag grenade. There's that. So let's keep an eye on him. And then where is the... Oh, they're all focusing on that side for some reason. There he is. Okay, get the frag grenade guy. And now, get in, get in. We need to pop this low shield and use it to our advantage. I think that was the only explosive, right? Okay. This thing's not going to be up for very long. Unfortunately, he's away from everyone else. Yeah. Go here. All right, go. Pop low shield. Get in. Genie boy! Kill this guy, the one right in front of you. Jesus. Sorry, Genie boy. Alright, the rest are dead. And if they would have attacked the one right next to them first, but nope. Long viewers, everyone needs some salad fingers. Yeah, but then that makes them eat more food. I have to keep that in mind too. All right, what happened to him? What happened to him? Oh my god, he almost died. The damage of the bolt action was split between the head and the neck. If it had been in... His neck had 2 out of 13 health left. How much damage does a bolt action do? Is it 18? 11. Yeah. Holy crap. What's my favorite kitchen appliance or tool? Kitchen appliance. Right now, I guess it's because I use it the most, it's probably the electric kettle that we have. Because I go through these phases where I eat like the same microwave, the same breakfast for like 6 months, and then I change it. And lately, my breakfast has been a lot of like oatmeal, but not like more of the instant oatmeal, so I can get it done quickly and get on the stream. 2 HP neck, yeah, it's crazy. If that had been in any single one of those parts, he's dead, but it's split between the two. He was almost decapitated, yep. Coffee maker's most important? No thanks. Who became a trauma savant from getting hit in the head. Rather than stopping him from bleeding out, your doctor went and took a nap. Sounds like RimWorld. Sounds like RimWorld, alright. Have an insta-boil tap. So much easier. Nothing taking up counter space. That's interesting. Instant boil tap. Does the refrigerator count? Yes. If that's the case, yeah. Yeah, so for the last few weeks, what I've been doing for most of my breakfast is usually oatmeal with banana and nuts. Usually. Sometimes apple. And some pieces of turkey sausage. What? No one's starving, yeah. Oh, your stream might be behind. Jimmy was starving because I forgot to set his meals separately. But I fixed that already while he was out. His has changed. Oh yeah, the door is doubled up the way you do. Which ones? These ones? It's because if someone, like a visitor or whoever, is in this door and they die, their body will hold this door open, and then if they drop something, it would hold the other door open, and then enemies would just run in. Your doctor made some art about it. Kind of a lot. Got unlucky and got a bunch of mega spiders. That turret's gone, but where are you going? Yeah, another good thing is if we get a lot of mining going, we'll actually keep getting more and more of those dug too deep infestations, and eventually it'll just be like we're mining chem fuel up, right? So, not too bad actually. Doing a reverse moodlet run, I've talked about it quite a bit, yeah. But the single page one was almost that with the slaves, yeah. Those mortar shells, I know. Good thing they're behind those. $77 foxes for a plants trainer. Yeah, we can do that. And then PT can help out with plants. Yeah, what I was saying with the doors, a lot of times what will happen is someone will die, like a visitor or trader or something. In this door, and their body will hold that open, and then if your other door is right here, it'll also, whatever they drop, their weapon, their food, whatever, is going to hold open the other one. And then if enemies are there, they can just run in. Alright. I think everyone is accounted for, right? No one's outside the walls? No. Actually worked a few minutes ago, yeah. Yep, with, was it Scythers and a visitor? The turkey, humane turkey? No. Sorry, it's not. We need to start making a few more drugs. What's the expiring quest about? Usually to save someone or do something. Let's see. Hidden complex. Get out of here. Old complex. No. Complex. No. Structure. No. Available. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Drugs. All right, 77 Arctic foxes. No one can get out, right? Okay, we should be good. Hey boy, walking around like nearly headless, Nick. How can you be nearly headless? Well, you gotta take a rifle shot to the neck. That's step number 1. So, what's the temps like in here now? Of course, it is spring, but yeah, they're good. You see your girlfriend to RimWorld with a vanilla run, and we got a trader whose donkey got shot. We now have 5/7 brain scarred donkey in the infirmary for 2 years. Why is that funny? Only 2% of the neck left. Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. Hanging on by a flap. Hey, this isn't my fault. Crap. Pigs are enemies again. Whatever. We'll re-ally them. Any plans for a new Winston Waves run? Not at the moment. Oh, someone was asking. So I talked about this on a non-RimWorld stream. Giving people a preview of what the next couple runs are going to be. So I had a plan to do this a long time ago, and I never got around to it. So I'm going to do it coming up. After the Sea Ice run, my current plan is to do a themed run around every single one of the base xenotypes from biotech. We'll make an ideology that's around each one of them. We'll do like different weapons and builds and stuff that's based on the race itself. We'll do different win conditions depending on it. Like, it'll be themed around them. And I'll probably put maybe like a poll up on which one we'll do in which order. But we'll do like, you know, a run where it's only pig people, and we'll lean into that and eat like raw food and use mainly explosives and shotguns and things like that. But yeah, that's kind of one of the ideas I have, where I'm going to do a themed run with those. Bombard pigs with wealth. Yeah, now we're at the point that we will be able to, to launch. Jimmy off is still kicking. Big ranchers. The Itakin will be ranchers. Only high mates. Well, we know that's possible. So I guess I'll have to do that one again. You want to do a themed run like that for a while? Pigmen and Itakin Empire haters sounds fun. Kid, what are you doing? Kid. Only M's, for instance. Yeah. I have like only genies. Genies, I haven't done like a transhumanist run in a long time, so genies might be transhumanist, for instance. We'll see. How many pawns do I intend to get for ship launch? I'm not sure. Someone always gets you pumped. Finish the kids who don't. LMG or assault rifle. Assault rifle is one of the best guns in the game. LMG is one of the worst. So you got to ask yourself, do you want one of the best things in the game or one of the worst? You got your answer. Let's go on TC. How does SARS work? We'll make it work somehow. Sorry, that kid. Ever do Oscar Obnoxious? No, I never ended up doing one of those. I played it for a couple hours and it was fun, but LMG is no. LMG is one of the worst guns in the game. It becomes pretty good if you have the darkness meme and preset, but baseline it's one of the worst. Yeah. Should lean into the parry aspect more in that one. Yeah, I'll figure something out. First the passive run where you make sure you hurt people by various other means. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure something out for it. All right, so those are gone. Yeah, we're producing excess food now. We have our steel coming in. So let's see. Yeah, all those are gone. We could have actually saved that kid. All right. Now we're gonna see if we're gonna get more pawns or not. So let's run this. We're at 88%. 3 more Neil pillows. Okay. Going spies. Amano, welcome in. I mean, mates should be allowed if they don't like anyone. Viewers in a day, they ain't staying. Yeah, we'll see. Part 2, some progress. Yeah, we got really close to losing today. Man, Randy was a real friggin' jerk. And we got really close. Like, we were saved by Man in Black close. There was 2 times when we had everyone down aside from the Man in Black. It was really crazy. 94%. Alright, let's go. No children, no children, no children. Children, no children, no children. Give me something, though. And he's not even a good pawn, the Man in Black, but I kept him. I almost didn't. I was about to send him off. I was like, we won't kill him, but we'll banish him. It's like, alright, fine, I'll keep him. Ollie isn't still around? Ollie is still around. Ollie, the Man in Black. This is him. This is the guy that saved the run. The beautiful, nimble Ollie, Man in Black. But he's got renamed now. 1 joiner so far. Save colony, yeah. We're calling him Gwyn. Got renamed, yep. Official colonist, so he's renamed. Sus is probably going to leave. They haven't screamed or anything, so they're probably going to leave. Only 1. Come on. 1 more. Come on. Game or early game more difficult? I think probably mid game is the hardest. Only 1 out of 6. And the one that joined is a 6-year-old child. Well, that's not exactly what we wanted, you know? Trainable. Last time we got 4 out of 6, right? Kids are potential god pawns. Yeah, but this one's already 6, so see what they get at 7. Why would you name him Potential Meal? Why is he unhappy already? He wants to do drugs. This 6-year-old shows up and is immediately upset that we didn't offer him drugs when he arrived. I'm hungry and I want drugs. Kids these days. What 6-year-old doesn't? Hey, potential meal. Clean the barracks. Then you have your drugs. All right. It was heartwarming that I kept the man in black instead of eating him. Yeah, don't get used to it. Sucky thing is, I can't even go out like ancient danger hunting. We're not allowed to settle other maps in this playthrough, so I can't even do that to get more pawns. So I just have to wait. Give some herbal meds and say it's drugs. How long until Genie Boy grows up some? Oh man, they're both 6. I wish I had gone fluid ideology. Give the potential meal hard, you know, on a golden platter when he arrived. Here, kid. This is for you. Well, I mean, I don't want to get too much steel right now, so we gotta wait on more pawns. Like, for now, the only thing we need to do is wait on more pawns. That's it. Cool. No skip induction. We have to check for prisoners. We have the prison ready. Aside from that, we wait on the cooldown. Just a few minutes after downloading for a full watch time. Nope, it counts as soon as you download it. Ridiculous, yeah. It's kind of crazy. It does. All right. Send me some more space refugees or something. All right, so for growing, so PT isn't really doing a whole lot. So we're gonna put him on a 2 on growing, plant cutting. We're gonna have them use this plant trainer. That'll help some. Winter outside, help with drop pod raids. I have a guide up about it. The short of it is, if you have an open, so we have an open tunnel from inside of our base to this turret. So if a drop pod raid happens, if we don't attack them and we move everyone out, the drop pod raid will come out of their drop pods, and they will, as long as there's an open path, they will leave the inside of the base without destroying it to go destroy the turret. So a powered turret basically has like infinite aggro for a drop pod raid. I said I have a guide that goes into more details if you want. If you just type on YouTube like RimWorld drop pod guide or something, you'll probably find it. Or you can look on my channel in general. Go away. Look at that. Red Dawn. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Red Dawn. Head to bed, Spoven. Thank you for hanging out. Have shock lances? No, I don't. But I should keep an eye on that too at the traders. Yeah. You know, it's spring. If we call in a exotic goods trader, and those less blue than they used to be. I don't know. Fine. You know what? Let's go ahead and set this up to. It's amazing to know in your last run. You'll check the guide. Yeah, hopefully it helps out. Let me know if you have any questions about the guide, but yeah, it is very good to know. Did they nerf the cast time on lances? I don't know. Been watching it on YouTube for a while. Decided to check out the stream. Thanks, Red Dawn. They were watching it over there. Right now, we're kind of just waiting on pawns. Stone cable art, yeah, but we don't need it. This is already very impressive, and mood is already great, so there's no reason. Creating art right now would just make bigger raids. So we just don't. No attack enemies after they land, and you have open path outside. You can decide to steal your stuff and not attack you, destroy your base too. Yeah, especially if you have minify everything. Oh, to ally the pigs. I'll just send them the human leather and excess food. Fine. Watch the guy just got super wrecked by Snowdrop Pirate Raid. Yeah. The good news about the Snowdrop Pirate Raids are they're very low raid points. But yeah, if you use this turret trick, it should be a big deal. We haven't had one, I don't think, this run, right? We also haven't had a siege or a mech cluster. I really can't believe we haven't had mech cluster. It's kind of unreal. That cluster wouldn't be too bad either, as long as it's not auto mortar or auto mortar. To think of it. Oh, as you break out laughing, thinking of the horrible existence. What? They're super comfy in there. They're keeping warm. They have infinite food. What else could they want? I don't know. They want to run through meadows. They don't even know what a meadow is. All these animals were like born in the Arctic. The auto mortar clusters can be, yeah, they can be really bad, especially since they made it so you can't roof them anymore without waking them. Factory farming on RimWorld. You thought you meant the pawns? No. Holy crap. There we got a triple scan again. I wonder if that's like a bug or something. We got one of those like hours and hours and hours ago. Seems weird. Maybe a 4x bug. 2 raids of 2x, 3x raid points? No. But think of the potential prisoners. Think of the death. Scan 1, get 2 free. Yeah, it's the second time that's happened today. So on average, you get a scan every 3 days. Obviously, you can do it faster, but the like mean time between is 3 days or something. I think that's right. We have someone scanning pretty much always, so we should on average get one every 3 days. But that's the second time we've got a triple scan somehow. Does this still meet the definition of organic free range technically? Maybe. Some of those are kind of weird. Actually, they're very weird. Like I like the chicken one, for instance. Grow up, kids. Grow up, kids. Oh, wow. Way to go. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. Here we go. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. All right. We'll give you one more, though. You know? Pretty is not great. It's not as bad as it used to be. But, yeah, we'll see. Ask them nicely and they'll grow. Let's try it again. Genie boy. Grow. Grow, Genie boy. Yeah, it's not going to work. He needs more time. Soon. Soon-ish. Pretty meal you got there. I mean, right now he's holding an assault rifle, so he's got that going for him. 14 more days. All right. What does Pretty do? So Pretty makes it ups their value, the pawn's like actual value, unfortunately, and it makes people like them more. The downside of Pretty, and Beautiful even more so, is that everyone hits on them, and it's basically a mood debuff across the colony, depending on your setup. But like Beautiful used to be even worse. So if you had a beautiful pawn, a lot of times I wouldn't take a pawn just because they were beautiful back in the day, because they would join the colony and everyone would hit on them and they would rebuff everyone, and they would have like a minus 20 mood from rebuffing so much, and you would get other people up to like minus 30 from being rebuffed over and over and over. So it's like everyone hits on them all the time and both parties are unhappy. Is it MIB beautiful? Yes. Yeah. They changed it though. It's not as bad as it used to be. I think they actually changed the beggar bug here too. We're about to find out. It's my favorite P music song. Sucks to interrupt it by arresting these poor people. Poopy riddle. I don't want to figure out your poopy riddle. What the crap? Another builder. Yeah, let's see if they fix this or not. If they didn't, I will explain what the bug is. It was in the patch notes, but... Poopy riddle with your great memory. Abrasive kind of sucks, but... Hey, Poopy. Over here. Thanks, Poopy. No, they fixed it. Nice. Wait. We don't have to gun down the children. Wait. We don't need that extra mood hit. Shot out their eyeball. The Stars got some genes we could use. It's our first prisoner of the run. We got our first prisoner 11 years in. You can't be hasty. Can't be hasty. Can't be hasty. All right, so the gene extractor. Yeah, shove that in there. It's fine. Let's see what we get. More valuable as meat on the ice sheet. That's right. Hey, Poopy. Watch out. I'm trying to build a gene extractor here. Parks, okay. Alright, so what all do we hope for? What would be ideal? Cold tolerant? Yes. So there's super fast wound healing. There's unstoppable. Awful art, awful animals, awful social would all be good as well, because then we would eat less. We don't care about any of these ones really. Cycling Death would be alright too, because it's a +2. Man, if we ended up getting unstoppable, psychically deaf, like awful art out of this, it'd be great. Goji Spincy, no, I don't want that one in this one. Too little farming space. Yeah, I don't want that for this run for sure. You only like recruiting Hussars because of the aggressive gene. Yeah, the hyper aggressive I don't really like for sure. And the Goju's dependency can be a pain. But other than that, of course, they're strong pawns. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Research for dark lights, like there is for dark torches. You just get dark lights. Yeah, you don't have to research it. It's just electricity in the base game. If you have a mod, that might be different, but you just get now you just change it. You just click any light and you just click change to dark light. They're not specific lights anymore. Oh, 15 polar bears. Come on. Show me what gene you're gonna give us. Really? Really? Out of every gene that you could possibly give us, we got heat tolerant? Poopy, you're a baseliner? I thought you were a pig for some reason. Alright, we killed the pig. I can't believe it gave us warm. I don't want this one. I'll just put it in here. Great for the summer temperatures, gets to 5 Celsius. Kind of sorry, never start aggressive middle breaks. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever tested it out. I think it actually, let me double check. Doesn't it overwrite? Can't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever looked at it really. Here's being heat tolerant. Thanks. Here are the 25 bits. Jay's. I think for 11 months. I think I already thanked you, but I'll thank you again, Jay. Much appreciated. Machine against not some. We could hold on to them for 17 days. I could remove their legs and hold on to them. We have the excess food right now, right? And it would be some medical training. I'm guessing it's you. Yeah, sorry. Hopefully it's not like that on Monday, Tuesday. Stock honest are wearing dread leather items. Unfortunately, for some reason, without a mod, if you go into the apparel policies, you can't do it by type. So not really. Like, it would be nice to turn off human leather in here. I'll try not to wear those things if there are other options because they give a mood hit. No, I wish there was something like that in there. The best you can do, like, if you're making stuff, let's say you're like making dread leather into something to sell and you don't want them to wear it, the best thing you can do is make a type of clothing that they're not allowed to wear. Like, make it into corsets, but then have corsets turned off in your assigned clothing. The thing is, they're gonna die of Goju's divinity eventually, right? Yeah, you know what? I glide black friend. Big black right. Okay. APT. We're gonna do some exploratory. That's right. Exploratory surgery. Come on, PT. There's not a lot of wood out here, so. Oh, you failed. Unfortunate. You want to try again? Oh my god, you're going to kill him. When you first game, launching the ship? Nice. Congrats, Fabio. How many runs were you maxed out colony wealth or something similar? That's all. Most of my runs, yep. Yep. Almost all my runs I do raid cap. We even had raid cap in the pacifist run. Learn a lot from the videos streams. Yeah, man. Congrats. I think it's exclamation memes. Yeah, is there any other thing you're looking for in DJP? Because I do that in almost all the runs. We'll be raid capped in this as well. Sorry, seems to be on their last. They're gonna waste all my wood. All the genies. Flush as well right now. You have 70 pawns and 700 animals. Oh my god. That is a lot. Is your game chugging? Hey Parks, you ready for some more surgery? Raid cap isn't that far, 500%. Yeah, it's generally like, oh my god, like 200 to 250,000 wealth. I feel about combat extended. I have no feelings either way. I've never used it. Don't really use too many mods. My feeling with the combat extended is about the same with any mod. It's like, if you like it, it makes you have more fun with RimWorld, then use it. If it doesn't, don't. Infection. Arcs, I'm about to just send you back through this and be done with it. It'll kill you, but I'm not sure I care. I mean, how many more? We're gonna get one more out of them, really, because then they're gonna go into a coma. So if I go ahead and do it now, we get one. If I wait, we get two. But the second one will be in 15 days, or the second one will be in 30 days, actually. Yeah, screw it. Get a long kitty first. Yeah. If he dies, he dies. Oh no, it's gonna kill Parks. Oh, why, God, why? All right, jerk. If we get Worm again, what am I gonna do? Nothing. I'll complain about it. That's about it. That's all I can do. Soundtracks RimWorld. So far, your favorite is adding Stardew Valley music. I don't have a lot of. Yeah, we basically have like no wood here. In 60 days. Oh right, the coma is in 30. That's a long time to keep him. Keep her. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Maybe. Hang on. That's not the one I wanted. That one's kind of dangerous. Crap. I thought it was the other one. This isn't bad, but it's not really what I want. And unfortunately, it's a double. So the awful art I can't do by itself. Reduce pain. So why is reduce pain bad? Sometimes people will stay and fight longer, even if they're like mortally wounded. So a lot of times you get more deaths from reduced pain. Man, at first I thought that was the, for some reason I thought that was unstoppable. Obviously not, but. Double-edged, yeah. So I think I'm just going to pack this and send it as well. This is a great change in 1.5 as well, where you can edit this. I don't know why that wasn't always in the game. But it's in there now, and that's what matters. 172 milk. A lot of milk. Shooting building. Like pains, big downside of ghouls, to be honest, as well. Man, you can get ghouls crazy. Someone was talking about the other day where they min-maxed the ghoul to where they only had 8% damage taken. It's crazy. Off to D&D to die to a green urge. Jesse, thank you again for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Unstoppable. Unstoppable is incredible. Yep. It's an incredible combat gene, especially with how I'm playing. So you might not be like kiting raids and playing no kill box, in which case Unstoppable isn't as good. But Unstoppable is an incredible combat gene if you're kiting or anything. Paradox games, my opinion on it. I like a lot of the Paradox games. Yeah, I like them. You can technically count as RTS. Yeah, I like almost all genres of games though. Like I really like Stellaris. I haven't played Stellaris in several years. It's like it looks like a different game now. It's been so long since I played it. But overall, yeah, I like them. The ones I played. Transit pods are great. Second after the hidden conduits. Yeah. I like those, and the floodlights are great too. How much longer? Hey, Genie Boy, grow up. Or at least become 7. Oh my god, a marriage. Kind of forgot that was going to be a thing. Wow, what a cozy place for them to sleep. Play kill boxes sounds good for kiting. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, what Unstoppable does is anytime your pawn gets hit by something in the normal game, every weapon has something called stopping power. And it's basically like a miniature stun. Not really a stun, not like the stun when you get hit with a blunt weapon or something, but it stalls them out for a short time, right? And so, let's see, Gwen and PT. Oh man, the man in black got married. PT, hang on. Wow, look at that. Hang on a second. Am I gonna let them have a baby or not? I mean, that takes a long time. I mean, there's the VAT, right? So we can get it to 3 pretty quickly. I don't know. But anyway, the Unstoppable gene makes it so you don't get that, like, delay, that miniature stun. I mean, we might be here for a while anyway. Maybe I'll let them have, like, 1 if it happens. Avoid pregnancy, 25% chance. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Gun Squirmy, Man in Black. Yeah, Man in Black. We almost lost today several times. Just back sounds sweet as well. Yeah, it's really good. It's like the other thing is when something attacks you, they basically like self-stun a little bit, even in melee, because they have to swing and then recover. There's a warm up and cooldown time on attacks. And so even if that pawn gets hit, they don't get slowed down. They keep going, and the enemy has that little micro stun. So it's very good. Well, that's our third in the list for you and great things. Yeah, lots of good things in 1.5. Sure. What's your resistance at anyway? Only 6, okay. What a great place to sleep. Between the drugs growing and the rice. Farmers tilling, not really soil. Farmers tilling the water as you sleep. Cries of belief. Oh, Poopy, why? Poopy. You jerk. Androphagy? What the crap is this? You've become a cannibal, and you feel guilty about it. Yeah. Alright. DJP. Thank you for a silver member. That'll get you in the naming list as well. Several times a month, actually. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. Poopy. Ruch's VOD. Important theoretical question. If you had lost, would you have restarted? I am not sure. Yeah, I record. I don't really need the wood for anything right now. I record is pretty awful. Probably get more wood by... Uh-oh. Here we go. I'll get more wood by making rice and then trading the rice for wood. All right, Genie Boy. All right. Another burning passion crafting genie. Excellent. Way to go, Genie Boy. Way to go. We live in a greenhouse, yeah. Do you have your guys sometimes that also have colonists that happens to get new traits in the game? No, that doesn't happen in the base game. There are lots of mods that do that. But unmodded RimWorld, even with DLCs, you don't gain traits outside of raising children. And then you do like what I just showed where you select the traits. A 3-star unknown. Nope. Well, when you raise a nice young psychopath. I'm good at 2 things. Making weapons and using them on infidels. Did you just say infidels? Where did you learn? Genie Boy, where'd you learn that word? Who you been talking to? Everyone? Oh, it's Jimmy Hoffa. Okay. Yeah, this all checks out. Jimmy Hoffa just took this boy to school and told him these things. Way to go, Genie Boy. Way to go. And shooting people in the ears. Quality, do you have any runs where you max out quality wealth? I already answered that, DJP. Almost every run I do. Yeah, there's very few runs that I don't go to max raid points. Max raid points are... It's very low in 5%. It's like 200,000 to 250,000 wealth usually, depending on your pawn count. If you mean like race to get as high wealth as possible, those ones are called, if you want to search on my channel for Rimmanship or Community Challenge, I did a bunch of those ones. Also, because of mod, yeah, it is. If you have colonists that are getting new traits outside of children growing up, then yeah, it's from mod. I have talked about, though, Kill, that I would like to see something like that in the game. It would be really nice if you had the option. So, like, it is weird that you can feed, like, someone can eat, you know, let's say someone eats bug meat, not bug meat, human meat for like 20 years. And they don't like it. They don't have any ideology or anything. They eat human meat for 20 years. Well, the bite of bug meat 20 years after the first time is still just as bad to them as the very first time they ever did it, you know? Like, it does feel like things changing like that would be kind of nice. And raids are getting pretty big. Like a reverse addiction. Body purist. You just didn't have body purist. Jeez. Oh my god. Lynx, hurry up so I can watch this. I'm being flashbanged right in the eyeballs. Wow, that's a lot of fire on snow. Jeez. Alright, self-cleaning. Well, they won. A little too well. Did take a lot of damage. Man, that fire really screwed them over. Kids, get down here. Everybody's get down here. Hey, we can actually send that meat to the pigs. Oh, wait. Iron Willed is kind of really good on an Impid. True Heavy is great. Undergrounder is good. This map overall, dead in 3 hours. Is there any Imp genes that we'd really like to get? A very fast runner is always good. It's no longer bugged. Poor animals would be fine too. So, like, it's not misclicking. All right. How long until you're dead? 3 hours. Charlie. 10 without medicine. Who's our other doctor now? PT. Okay. 2. One. All right, let's go after this one. Seven, 14. Okay, so that one's stabilized. Go ahead and capture them. Oh, that one died. Crap. I have no idea how this one would live, but probably won't. We'll see. Whenever you're done. I have the bounty to do. I just realized. I didn't realize it was almost 7. Does it matter what time? Let me know. I can always postpone the bounty to tomorrow if I really have to, but we're too slow on that one. Now they're back. It's a lot more colonists than you remember. Yep. Always only good if you need. I definitely don't want cold weakness on this map. So we don't even know what's the difference between to the planet. Oh, I'm reading backward. I've been offered the single page quest. I got offered one and I decided not to take it. You ever build hydroponics? Hydroponics are 280% fertility. So hydroponics, you can even make them outside. Rich soil is like 140 and hydroponics are 280. They're very good. Okay, so links. Body purist. I don't know, man. You see ice streams, but hello. They're up on YouTube if you want to chat. Go to YouTube and click on the live tab. Whenever when you asked. Okay, so I'm gonna end up having to do that. The bounty then. Body purist is just awful. It's one of my least favorite. And yeah, alright. Summertime is gonna take you forever to freeze to death. Should let you die to the wolves. Actually, relationships, I think so. I mean, social, yeah, for sure, of people that have mods and stuff. Yeah. How much longer on this? 4 days. Yeah, lots of food and hydroponics done, just planting in soil. It depends on the plant. So every plant in RimWorld has different fertility sensitivity. And so depending on the plant, you get more of a benefit. So for instance, rice is very high fertility sensitivity. So if you plant rice in rich soil or hydroponic, you get a lot more. However, on the flip side of that, potatoes are almost no fertility, or very low, I should say. Potatoes have very low fertility sensitivity. So because of that, potatoes grow about the same speed regardless what you plant them in. So you plant a potato in stony soil, or you plant a potato in hydroponics, it's going to grow about the same. I think that's a breach. Sappers. Man, interesting. We're having more sappers than breachers this time. Infection. Yeah, I don't care. Cat was about to puke on something you didn't want her to, and you ran her away and she puked on something even or just as worse. This is bad. Ignored? Why are you saying ignored with a sad face? I'm a little busy. I'll catch up. Guys, take the sacrifice person with you. Say when you watch the first few VODs, why no Itakeen started calling us? It would have made it too easy. Work all that polar bear, you can kill it. Yes. I go over that. I did no genes because it would have made the run easier. I could have made the run very easy by going Itakeen or custom ideology and doing bio or anomaly stuff. Yeah, come on. The question would take your time. Can you pass on genetics that you put into pods and then have kids? No. Baseline, you cannot do that. Food because they're hungry. So there's xenogenes and germline. So if you look at this character, we go in here to impid. These are germline genes, so these can be passed on to children. If they're under xenogenes, they can't, unless you also set up a custom gene that's and click is inheritable. So germline genes and xenogenes are different. Anomaly content for no pit gates. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mentioned that. Yeah. So, yes, I could have made this run much easier, but I didn't want to. But yeah, I have Anomaly on, but I'm not enabling the monolith because I didn't want to just get like lots of bioferrite early. You can get it from surgery now, right? So you don't even need to progress it. That would have given us a building supply very early. It would have given us basically infinite power. So I just didn't because that's just how I wanted to play it. I didn't want it to be too super easy. I think I'm about done with these yaks. In fact, I don't really know that we need to go out and trade as much anymore. I'm thinking I'll kill them all, but like one again. Just set it up. Yeah, if you do custom, yep. Also, you have lots. Oh, I read that. Yeah, but each of them, like I said, has different fertility sensitivities. So let's just do it like this. There we go. Actually, let's do it this way. All right, move that longer. That's right about it, but what's the best way to increase wealth? If you want to attempt to architect this, then should be royalty ending last night. So if you're doing it like a normal way, you're not like how I was doing it. There's a couple things to think about. One of them is, are you trying to balloon the wealth like all at once? In which case, like planting huge fields of Devil Strand like I did is very good because it's not wealth until you harvest it. Or you want to get there gradually. Also, like what your colony is good at. So sometimes you might have a colony that has a bunch of people that be really good at making arts, and you might not have a lot of planters or people to make drugs or something, right? So it can depend on who you have. But if you are just trying to balloon wealth all at once, then doing mask planting like the pacifist run is a really good one. But outside of that, I usually recommend wealth that can defend itself, which generally means like better weapons, more armor, more pawns to wear those things. If you're already at that point where you're good at surviving everything, then drugs, survival meals, and art are very good. And so you make drugs. Good question. Let me check. Oh, I guess it's yeah, he grew up, so I guess it doesn't matter because he's just crafting all the time now. What music? So there is a RimWorld mod called P-Music, P-Music, that adds a bunch of music made for RimWorld that isn't like fan-made RimWorld music to it. P-Music. Enough battery. Let's see. Yeah, he's he grew up and we made him a production specialist, so it doesn't matter now. All right. 3 days. Off map, Met cluster with Toxic Spewer. Toxic Spewer is an annoying one. We have to go immediately. It's extremely close by, though. Don't get food poisoning, please. Oh, which gene did we get? Fire resistant. Man, we are just not having great luck with this. Best scenario you want to do for the Argonexus? First 2 times through the game was tribal start. Research resets. Research partially resets. It doesn't reset all the way now. So you're gonna have to research a lot of stuff if you want between the Argonexus ones, and you will retain the slower research speed, the more research points that you need from your tribal start. Yeah. Questions? Oh, I don't mind it. Yeah, no worries. See how many videos YouTube? Yeah, no worries. Kill, if you want to, you can also join the Discord. Discord's very active. We have a RimWorld channel in there that people are constantly typing in, so easy place to head in and ask questions as well if you want. You don't have to be a sub or anything for it. Expedition Discord will get you a link. But no, I don't mind. Yeah, by all means. Hi, Variousness. Thank you for the 18 months. Homer G, thank you for the 4 months. Star, thank you again for the brand new Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Homer, Tiberiousness, and Nick. Thank you again for the 25 bits. Thank you, guys. Sorry if I missed any of that initially. We had the raid that I had to kite and a bunch of other crap, but I do appreciate it. Okay, Mage, go ahead and call them. Alundrus. Hopefully I'm getting that right. Maybe it's a Y, maybe it's a Yundrus. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Alundrus. Let me know which way, if you want. And I'll try to remember. I usually remember when people tell me how to pronounce the name. That's right the first time. Nice. Excellent. Nailed it. Let's forget that I even said it a second version. All right, let's go. Here's another one. Thanks, Nick. Thank you for the 25 bits again. First siege. God. Oh, nice hit. Apparently. I wasn't there to see it, but... Barrels, nice. Am I switching bounty? I keep getting raid like every time I think about it, but... We're gonna do it today? Yeah, I'll do it. It's kind of funny, it won't wake up the cluster. Yeah, I wonder if they'll ever change that. Feels like something that they might change. Sniper. 2 snipers. What else do we have? assault rifle. They're pretty much dead though. So let's get this sniper as it comes around. Very dangerous. Sniper's gonna absolutely one shot. What do we have down here? There's an incendiary, so we need to be real careful if we go out for that. Chain shotgun is freaking deadly too. Where's that assault rifle? He's already bleeding out, so. Do you have LMG? Okay. Oh. 20. Very neurotic night owl. Hard worker body pierce. What the crap, man? Robust. Psychically dull, robust. Could be good. PT come back in. Hand through your hair at some point. Yeah, I think so. Why is it crazy? Earlier day, some of it fell on my forehead, so it's probably been crazy for a long time. You had 1,200 hours in RimWorld before you got your first siege? That's insane. What? It's a little bit crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like the editor will like zoom in on my hair or anything in the future. Sure it won't. I'm sure it's fine. Bounty, yes, I have a bounty. Okay. Alright, let's get PT home. You know what? No, it's fine. I'll remember for tomorrow. Alright. So I have a bounty. So for anyone that doesn't know what a bounty is, it's a Twitch sponsored segment of the stream. It is for 1 hour and they pay me on viewer count alone. So I'm going to switch over to that. If you don't want to watch, that's completely fine. But if you want to help support, and that money goes towards obviously me being able to stream for a living and more RimWorld content and edits and stuff like that. At least leave a lurk, leave a viewer count. They only pay me. They probably don't like me saying that, but they only pay me based on viewer count. Twitch does for these bounties, nothing else. You don't have to buy the game. You don't have to try it. If you want to, by all means, but it is only for viewer count. So those of you on YouTube, I'm not allowed to stream the bounties to YouTube. So if you want to come over to Twitch and lurk, you know, be a viewer count number over there, even if you're not really watching, helps me out a ton. I appreciate it. Let me save this. We'll be back to this run. We will be back to it very, very soon. And hopefully, we'll get to these joint events this time. All right. Such a good P music track playing. What game is it? I will go over it. I'll go over to Twitch. Thank you guys on YouTube. Tons of support on YouTube today. The numbers on YouTube weren't as high as normal. We had like half the viewer count, but I think I had more like super chats and membership signups and gift memberships than I've ever had in one YouTube stream, despite being like half the numbers. So, good job, Blocks Twitch. That's all right. Thank you guys. Next stream on YouTube will be 10:15 tomorrow morning. But the stream will continue now on